Greedio.
Hey there everyone, it's Guest 273 here. Today is Saturday and you all know what that means. That means we're gonna be playing another single player scenario with Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and today we have quite a special one because this one is apparently the last one from the Shadow of Death expansion, which I haven't done yet. And this one is, well, I guess we can look for 8 player maps, right? 8-6, Back for Revenge. Here it is. This is the one we're gonna be doing. So, I'll quickly like to check the audio quality and check the stream quality as well. I didn't change anything, but that means the change is just gonna happen by itself, right? When you don't touch anything, it just kind of decides that it wants to do its own thing, right? So, this is the one we're gonna be doing. So, I'll quickly like to check the audio quality and check. I sound fine, I sound energetic. I kind of woke up very late and I just ate my breakfast. I delayed my breakfast and ate it now, so it's good that at least I sound like I have some energy in me. Yeah, Back for Revenge, an exile map where, rumor has it, thousands of years ago the last of the Behemoths went into the mountains to hide from hunters and trappers. Now the Behemoths have come for their revenge. The villages around the mountains need your help killing the ancient beasts, and we have to defeat these ancient behemoths before time expires. And because this map rating is impossible, I originally was gonna play like Fortress here, because I haven't played Fortress in a while. We also have the ability to play as a castle or as the Inferno. We cannot play as the Rampart and they don't start with a hero, which also could have been like an interesting little challenge. But yeah, I decided to play as the Inferno because they have the most, what you would call them, trickeries. They have the devils, they have the sultans, they can demon farm. And this is an exile map, and we're going to be playing the man who is of course back for revenge, Ayden. From the 3 intelligence specialists, always regarded as the worst one because he's an Inferno hero and starts with 1 knowledge. So he starts with 12 spell points, or with, with 12 spell points instead of something like Andra with like 24 or something, 26. It's like a lot for Andra, and then also Elisharos I think gets like 24, so Ayden very rarely gets to use his intelligence, but maybe here we can use that intelligence. Of course I'm going to be picking Mercury because it's the least impactful resource, so artifact could be something good. Gold, we could you know, get the hero, and this is like a free-for-all, so an 8-player free-for-all. We surprisingly didn't have those before. We had 7-player maps and 6-player maps, but for Shadow of Death, this is like the first and only 8-player map. There is of course the allied version, but this is basically, you know, the same map. So yeah, and now tournament rules, and let us jump right into it. Thousands of years ago, behemoths were hunted for their hide. Their hide was, and still is to this day, highly valued. Oh boy, what kind of people are hunting ancient behemoths for their hide? It must be some like very strong barbarians, like that Boragus guy and Kilgore guy. Actually, Kilgore would not hunt the behemoths, he would like recruit them in his army. But anyway, the people loved behemoth hides so much that behemoths nearly became extinct. The remaining behemoths ran into the mountains and were never seen again. Most people actually believe the behemoths were extinct until the other day when they began terrorizing the land around their mountains. The villagers need your help in defeating the ancient behemoths, which must come within 5 months, or the behemoths will completely destroy all the villages in the area. Alright, so here, failed to win by month 4, month 5, week 4, day 7. And I guess since we're here, we can also check Loynis and Orrin, 2 pretty interesting main heroes. Tiva, less interesting. Andra, another intelligence person, and then Nymus. The thing with double towns is, I like how these guys both rolled Crystal Lamau. The thing with double towns is, Nymus is probably going to be their main hero. If we eliminate purple fast enough, we might find Nymus in a tavern, already like slightly leveled up. But if we don't, then if they level her up too much, we probably won't find her in the tavern. I wonder if that restriction is only true for Hotte maps, or actually it goes for all maps. The fact that you can't find the leveled heroes in the tavern anymore. But yeah, these two guys start without a hero, and everybody else is just like this. So, Ayden, what can you tell us about yourself, besides the fact that you have View Earth? So, originally a shaman, Ayden offered his services to the Kriegans, discovering a dark desire to one day rule his own kingdom. Oh man, he rules his own kingdom now. And after this scenario is over, hopefully he will rule all of the land. Originally a shaman, my man was like part of the Bulwark, which should be pretty funny actually if the Bulwark campaigns had Mr. Ayden in them as a hero. But yeah, that's maybe a tale for another day. So, this town, we start without the Hall of the Sins. We can build everything, and we have Calid here. Calid is like a very good hero. And we have Sylvia. We also see some water, so Sylvia is also interesting. But we see some pikemen, and I think that we will have to like just take the entire army and do this fight. Is that how it's gonna be like? Yeah, I think that's just how it has to be like. And I think Ayden should cast View Earth. So, hello. What's this little gold pile? This is like something we need to go and get. There is a large gold pile here. There are 3 gold piles here. So if we can get a ship, a bunch of mercury here. Do I see where potentially maybe gold here? Large amount of gold here, and then here. Interesting stuff indeed. I do remember one specific map, but I'm not gonna like spoil it. There was like, I mean, as a kid I played a map where there were like 2 players here together. I think this might have been this, because you were like both forced to play as a castle. So this might be that map where there's like a little island here with a gold mine up to the north. Unless I played that one in Restoration of Wrath already and forgot. Our situation is pretty poor, because we don't have that much gold next to us. And I think our ore pit is here, and then the rest of the resources are also going to be pretty scarce. So we might have to build another resource silo. But yeah, let's go out and let's get exploring. So Ayden, we do have a magic well here. I could try to just grab the sawmill, but I do need the early gold in my mind. I think I might go for the XP and then fight these pikemen. Okay, or we could grab the chest, but we could also grab the experience. Defense level is pretty good. Mysticism. Mysticism and intelligence are pretty interesting together, because you will have a lot of spell points and you will regenerate them a lot. This would let us go and be active on the map. Once we have Magic Arrow, we could always spend our mana if we have like Expert Eden in the late game. But then again, there's like at least 8 different towns on the map. But this is an Excel map. You know what? I feel the mysticism calling to me. I will take it. Then here, I will take this chest for gold. It's a small one, which is a shame. Pixies, or maybe we just fight these elementals. I think we have to fight these elementals. They could have a storm elemental. They have a storm elemental, damn it. And I of course don't have any good spells, or any spells at all for that point. So I think we would fight this. I think we don't really have much of a choice. Here we would just have to go forward with the imps and try them now. Like a little wall. Would you attack my shooter? Would you attack my goalie? I hope not. No, you would attack my big imp stack, which is actually fine. Let's just take the retaliation here, then here maybe they would attack this one stack. Probably better to shoot to the straight arrow and then try to finish him off. Okay, good. Good. Then we can feed him more 1 stacks. Don't want to lose the dog though. Maybe let's just do this. Okay, then we took the retaliation here, so this is good. Okay. try to conserve our hellhounds, and this gold pile is actually a big one, so on day 2 we can buy a hero. Then, maybe we should set up to do the Spikeman fight. We could get a Star Access, so we could do this Pixies to pick up the Scholar. I feel like that actually would be very logical. And yeah, basically we can't build really anything. We could build the birthing pools, but that doesn't really count. So, we are getting Mr. Calid, and... what? Oh, we have the town hall already. I didn't think we would have it. I kind of just like look, okay, it looks the same. I thought we have a village hall, so I was very happy for that 1,000 gold pile, because I was like, oh, we will have exactly 2.5k gold. So here I think we will buy out the imps. I think Calid will actually take the wood, and then follow Ayden, right? This is like, ooh. I kind of want to get the sawmill, you know what I mean, in this turn. So I guess Ayden would be just heading back. We would be leaving Calid with just a doggo. Calid could take the sawmill. Then we get that 2 wood already. Then he can take the wood, he can take probably these objects. Calid's starting spell is what? Haste. Haste would be kind of decent. But yeah, now we have some semblance of an army. And I think Ayden would be wise to actually go and get the Star Axis. We definitely want to fight these. This is like a very good result, so we'll just accept it. And then Pixie time, right? That's fine. This we can't visit just yet. In Crucible. Elves are a bit too tough for us. I guess we would just go like this. Take the Scholar, more knowledge. Oh. So yeah, we can already be Mysticism it up. Can't get to here. I guess we can leave the ore for the other hero. I guess we try to fight these in. Ooh, followers. Hell yeah, brother. Join me. Hopefully something good in the Witch Hut, and then soon I would have to come back for... I would have to come back for a Mage Guild. It would be really good if I could also upgrade and then do the Imp Cache. Upgrade the Imps to the Familiars. Then the Imp Cache should be easy. Or at least doable anyway. Here, you can't go up from the Magic Wall. You would have to still go sideways. What about you, Calid? What do you think? Mysticism as well, but I think we already have one Mystic. Ooh, Earth Magic. So Calid is already setting himself up to be a really good support hero. Ayden will take the Imp Crucible, and then probably I will need to drift to the Orbit. Well, we'll think about that in a while. Could reveal something interesting here. I was gonna hope that this is for free, but it isn't. Do we just take the Orbit? I guess we take the Orbit. Then Calid would probably go for this wood pile here because it's out of the way. Then this is like too far to end the turn here. I guess we would maybe even do this. Ooh. And then 10 to 19 basilisks and 2 chests. I think actually this is the fight we will be doing next. So here we probably want to build something cheap, like a marketplace would be good. And also Sylvia would be a great pickup, because I do think, looking at this, there is some water in this map, so that's like fantastic. Calid, of course, is gonna take the wood. Go to some army, probably not gonna deliver some army, we're gonna go and take some more. And with this in the switch at learning. 3 instant levels. This is really good for everyone else. For Ayden, I think I will skip it because he is going to be my main hero. I don't think we need learning on my main hero. I would rather that he has ideally 3 schools of magic, probably not water, so he's going to have like fire, earth, air, and then maybe something like logistics and pathfinding. And then he can be like an amazing spellcasting hero. Basically, that's what we're going to be setting him up for. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit ugly because these imp 1 stacks. Can't really do much with them. I want to protect our shooters still. And here I think we just have to defend it. Oh, they decide to attack with that. Okay. Gonna do this. Cool. 31 imps. That is completely fine. So, take this away. Take the gold here. We do see another town, Styges. Sticks and Styges. Very interesting towns. City Hall, but yeah, we can build the Mage Guild and come back with Ayden, or we can progress. I think for the Gogs, if they don't join, we would need like a bolt. We're also very close to level up, which is also a little bit unfortunate. This fight, well, that fight would be maybe doable better when we have Sultans. I guess we'll take this gold because it's like a small chest. Alright, so we could go actually to the second town, or we could go back and grab ourselves a book. Not a book, but like, you know what I mean. Some magic. If we would grab ourselves some magic, we would have magic arrow. Stone skin is also decent. I think we just like head back with Ayden. Calid will take his army, Ayden will head back, grab the magic arrows, and then he can try to do these Gogs. But then again, also going for the second town. This is like what? This is like day 4, day 5, here day 6 for the town. If we go back for the magic, we probably can't get the town. Well, we know what spells we have. I guess let's actually continue on. I know that I set up to do the opposite. Did like a little switcheroo on you. Right now, did the switcheroo on myself as well. I changed my plans in the last minute. Calid could actually check out Obelisk and also the quest. I mean, sure thing. And yeah, Ayden. Ooh, Sculptor, I am actually interested in that as well. So I guess we're setting up for a city hall. Blacksmith day 5, day 6, but then again we would be missing one of these builds. Kind of need to have the Gog dwelling, 100%. Go for the blacksmith now. Small chest, so we have to take the gold, basically. Scholar here for Scholar. Not on my main hero now. Obsidian Gargoyles. I think that getting the Hall of Sins is like a very high priority. This fight will suck a little. Ooh, actually, 50. Would this be easier after? I think actually it would be easier to do this fight first and then get the chest afterwards. I know I went for the town and I'm drifting to the here, but like, look, I can get this day 5, day 6, I can be here, and day 7 I can go for the town. All of this makes sense. 20 is actually, well, until I saw that they're in a single stack, I thought it's actually a really good result. Oof, 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 unless the doggo. Not all that great, I guess. Okay, 3 and 1. Still though. Ooh, Earth Magic, yes, thank you. Ayden understands the assignment. And then, yeah, we can get the chest here, and we can come back. And that's so. Obelisk. There is some water in the Grail, so that's gonna make it a little bit easier to find. Then Calid could go here, Calid could check the quest. I think actually Calid should be continuing forward. In the worst case scenario, he would be the one taking the town instead of Ayden, but yeah, here we can do this. Oof, 75, that's actually quite a lot. And an accurate shot here. Ooh. Well, screw you, mister. And I guess I have to attack here with him. I'm gonna set these blocker stacks, and then I guess this is fine. Well, lost another hellhound there. Well now. This fight went less than ideally for sure. But then again, it's still better than the AI did. Okay, then we can visit this later because we can visit the School of War later as well. Then actually would like Calid to be like going here. I guess Calid can also pick up the windmill. And then Ayden, what could you do? I guess make yourself faster or go here for the gold. One-way portal is also pretty exciting, but we can't really realistically check it in the moment. So, this town, is this like, wait, I think you can go there when you take the gold pile. So anyway, we will build the Hall of the Sins. So we would have some gold growth. Haven't found a shipyard yet, but Sylvia would also be like an amazing hero to buy because of the, you know, navigation. Oh, we had like a summoned boat. Yeah, we did have a summoned boat. So actually, you know what, I'm gonna indulge in that idea. We'll do this. Then you can go for that. Answer navigation. And some spell power. I do see some flotsam, so yeah, water navigation is gonna be like encouraged, I suppose. I guess she can also pick up the learning from here. Get all the buffs she can, and then she can try to summon a boat once we have more money to afford a spellbook for her. Well, technically we could have done this in this turn, but... Oh, and yeah, you can reach this. This is beautiful. So then... this gold pile. Ooh, green. And... what is that nice little... that ain't doing there? We already have a... School of Magic. This. That should have actually done that vice versa, but still... pretty good, and then we can start the new day on the windmill. Ayden, in the meantime, is 100% taking the town, right? But then he would have to head back. Probably need to take the gold here. And fight these. Glorious victory. Ooh, air magic. So yeah, he's basically the prodigy that I was thinking he would be. This town is literally like empty, besides the fact that it has a village hall. So yeah. Like the most basic town you could ever imagine. So, do we build kennels? Do we build demon gates? I almost want to build a mage guild here. Ayden could like pick up a spell immediately. I like that idea. I should have maybe built it and checked what he would get. Okay, he gets basically everything from the same from this mage guild except for the fact that summon boat and view air are not there, but yeah. Stone Skin and Magic Arrow. Anyway, we have a pretty good Magic Arrow now. Steel Elves maybe are Magic Arrowable. This like little package here is pretty good. We have 6 arrows and they're actually really strong. They can like each take out 2 elves. So I think that's gonna be what we're gonna be going for. Yeah, because we get to pick up the Scholar. Sylvia here is actually gonna take the Learning. And she will get her expert navigation from that as well. She can check the Seer's hut. Please help me, I was robbed on the way to my wedding. Oh boy. And without a doubt, my future husband will not be able to accept me. If you could bring me like this much of everything, I would reward you. 25 mercury, 20 of everything else. 50, and 10k. That's gonna be like one hell of a wedding. And a hiccup to there, but anyway. I do think kennels are a fine build. Because this basically means we get another 5 dogs. Once the week ends. Or the new week starts, rather. Half of Grenadiers. Thankfully no factory towns, at least that we could see of. And, so they could go for another 1,000, I guess 1,200 speed. Which would actually level her up, which is pretty good. Anyway, she's gonna take... is she gonna take these imps? She probably will take the imps. Who do we have here? Rashka and Floribert. Floribert is interesting because actually his tent... and we have... he would be the same speed. His tent would be kind of useful. We could like keep the gogs next to it. And also... well, I was gonna buy him here, but yeah, good luck with that. I can't can't quite clear that way either. Clear, not clear. Well, I guess we need to get some troops to Calid. And then we also need to attempt to summon a boat. So I guess we would do this. We would go here with Sylvia. Calid can't do too much, so he would just take the 2 sulfur piles that he can get. Ayden, we probably want to check the size out for that, but we could do that going back unless this connects down here. We'll go skip it with 10. 100 to 200 creatures, so it's not like the biggest one. Just kind of good as well. These guys are difficult to block. Impossible to block, eh? Is there any point in actually these 1 stacks if I can't really block them? I have to delete them out of existence. Well, they can't shoot the dog, which is something. I guess we would attack here. Well, that kind of sucks. I guess these 1 stacks are just for taking retails, right? Should have shot the other one anyway. 25 for 14. Then, do we have an easy fight to shake off the bad morale from the warrior's tomb? I guess we have like the Floribert fight, so sure. We'll do this. We definitely need a bunch of gold, so we can do this. And then yeah, here. Basic offense. We already have 2 schools of magic. Would I rather... Offense, I mean, he's gonna be a wizard, he's not gonna be a fighter. So, sorry for that, Ayden. A lot of good scholars wasted here. Truth be told, maybe I should be picking them up with secondary heroes, but yeah, it is what it is. Let's build a tavern here so we can build the town hall there. And then I could buy a Rashka here, or I could not buy a Rashka here. And he is also a bookless boy. We would really need to summon a boat. I guess, but then again, can we build something that is reasonable for 1,000 gold? Here. I think we can. I think that something would be okay. Just I don't have double 2 marketplaces, so that's pretty sad though. Anyway, we can take the entire army. We can leave Sylvia with like... I kind of like her as a scouting hero, but... I think she'll just be left with a single... Well, actually she'll be left with a single Hellhound. It's a little bit faster than a Griffin. So we can reinforce Calid, and Calid can start clearing this side. Then, Warrior's Tomb. Well, now the offense looks a little bit better. The offense that I didn't take. But it is like that. I guess we can go, yeah, here, do the troglodyte fight, and then continue on. And also check, maybe check maybe actually get the mine. But yeah, anyway, Ayden does have quite a few actually good morale objectives to go for. Sylvia can buy the book. Can check this out. Ooh, you! I summoned the boat, but like in the bad position, so I can't actually jump inside of it. I should have known that that would be the thing. I kind of wanted to check, but I could have stepped down here and then tried to summon. This is kind of on me, but then again, I just wish the game would actually summon it where you can like use it. Because that's like oh no, there's a little bit of movement. I wanted him to go to the side. Anyway, maybe what for learning, sure. Now this isn't optimal at all. Whatever. We just suffered through the pain. Self-inflicted pain, that's like even worse, by the way. I guess we can defeat these crewmates. Oof. No casualties, actually. What a good fight, eh? Calid doesn't have any... Well, Calid has haste, I guess. Shipyard is here, available. 2 mercury, 3 mercury. Alchemy slabs, I mean. Mercury dwellings, that's what I would like to call them, but that's not really how that works. So, I think we would be really fine with building this. And then here we'll just pour. Oh man, please summon the boat in the next turn, Sylvia. This is what I ask of you. You already did it, but like it's in a bad place. Yes, thank you. Okay. She summoned the boat, and then she can go and loot these 3 piles of gold. In the meantime, Ayden can go here. Probably pick up the 1000 XP. Probably then fighting these dwarves first is also fine, so we can get the crystal cavern, then kind of like drift backward here. But yeah, this map is looking quite rich, which is pretty good. So we could sling like a spell or two, but let's actually do one. I think that would actually help the fight a little bit. Ooh, this is the large amount of gold that I saw before. Should this probably be looking at the hellhound. Okay, very cool, very easy. And yeah, we can pick up another scholar. Do we trust ourselves with that? Calid takes this. And actually intelligence would be really good. I think we will be leveling him up, so we could, like, don't need to worry about skipping the level up. This is a nasty fight. All of these are like very nasty fights. And then I guess I should take the shipyard. And then here, I suppose, well, Rashka, you will be able to scholar for us, right? Once you have a book of your own. I just want to go here and explore what's here. Okay, this is beautiful. Beautiful stuff here. So, we should do this fight, but we should do this fight a little bit later. But then again, then we lose the ability to just summon at will, essentially. I guess here we're building a marketplace, and here we are not building anything. Birthing pools, maybe. I guess birthing pools it is. I don't have like any spells. If I had the magic arrow, this would be super easy. So maybe I just go for like a spell book, not like a spell book, but like spells in the spell book with Calid here, and then I can come back there. Or maybe where Rashka discovers is like also a good place to be in. So Sylvia, the most exciting turn of the universe, going for 3 piles of gold. Super big guardian here. I do actually want to check, like, go here. I guess we're taking the gold, and I guess we're just heading back, so that's not too exciting. Den of Thieves here. Ayden. Yeah, I think he would be taking everything here, right? We still need gold so we can build into the city hall finally. And then here we can build a blacksmith. And then we can build another city hall. We have 2 towns. Like a lot of players have 2 towns. My other Inferno player doesn't have 2 towns. Oh, Vehr here. That's pretty funny. A Rampart player with an Inferno. No, with a Bulwark hero. And then they have a Darkstorm. Actually, Darkstorm will be a very good main because he will be high level for them. This fight, I guess this fight is gonna suck a little bit. Oh wait, but I'm a man who can cast magic arrows. Oh yeah, that kind of solves the whole situation. Well, screw you for that. I guess here it would make sense to hit. What imps? I think we should just like indulge in a little bit of marketplace action. I think my mana is fine, and I would just rather have more spell power at the moment. The question is, do we take the Scholar? The previous few have been like skills, which I don't really like, but I guess precision. It's cool, we have another magic now. I was kind of hoping you can go here, but you can't go there. Bit of a problem actually. Someone else will take the Rashka will take the chest. So we can't go here. What we could do is we could fight these two, but there's like not much point in there. And we need to go down here. I know that these are dwarfs. Wait, there's like a necro town here maybe? There must be. What is Calid doing? Also going for the spells. Yeah, I guess we would just have Ayden come back here and fight these creatures that maybe. One of them needs to be... both of them could be slinging spells. And yeah, it's kind of weird that there's smoke there. Until now, the Behemoths have been lying low. Word has reached you that not only are the Behemoths' attacks becoming more frequent, but they are coming down from the mountains in impossible numbers. Not knowing what the king wants, you have decided to send some messengers to him, hoping he will have an idea of what to do. Not knowing what the king wants, Ayden's sending messengers because he's like unsure of what to do. Then I think Sylvia would actually go here because we see this, we would like... Or maybe it's better to like explore more contested land. We can always just backtrack here for that one tile. Then Rashka can check out this Den of Thieves. We see champion. I guess that's like the Cavaliers, and then they have a stables. Blue is really strong. Apparently, I'm the weakest one. Apparently, I don't have a big income. And apparently, well, I have some resources, which is good. But yeah, blue looking kind of strong. Like this. And then this makes sense to do. I guess we pick up the spells here. Build this. We could get Floribert actually, but then we couldn't really ferry his army over. And then here we have a big moment. One of our heroes would be slinging spells, one of our heroes would be using the army. I guess Calid can go for the sulfur mine. I kind of want him to also level up a little bit more. So yeah, Ayden definitely has to go here because there's like a bunch of stuff here that we haven't really visited yet. This could be maybe doable, yeah, with magic arrows. So I think we just go like this. Like this. So who's doing what? I don't think we would ever have archery. And I do think Ayden will be better at slinging spells, right? Guess he can take the castle army. It looks a bit interesting, but yeah, 4 or 5. I guess what we will be doing. Maybe something like... Does that make sense? One guy is brawling, one guy is like... maybe for brawling, actually, something like this. Calid is just gonna be shooting people with the magic arrows. I guess. We can go and get more gogs. And then since we're going into a bunch of ranged fights, I feel like, yeah, this should be fine. So, Rashka, Rashka. You could also kind of help us, I think. Well, you might have to. Then here, we can't really build much. We need to have money for the citadel. In fact, maybe it's a good idea to, like, well, indulge in selling that. Just keep what I could already be building a citadel in this turn. Who still has movement points? Blue's here. You... Okay, purple is like less of a shocker. Yeah, you would probably be having the same island as the other guy. Then here, I think we just... I mean... Still, let's go for spell power. As Inferno, we have access to a lot of spells, but I think we need to... Hey, his boat got summoned away. Foolish Malcolm. How dare you land on my island and then summon your boat away? I will absolutely destroy you for such insolence. Well, damn it, we'll still go there, but sure. And now, Malcolm. You flee? That's what you think. Okay. Man probably was picking up the, what are they called, the shipwreck survivors, so he got like quite a bit of interesting things. This is actually pretty useful. Being immune to blind is one hell of a good thing. Then we'll pick up the shipyard, we'll pick up the XP, we'll pick up the magic well, fight the sea dogs, fight the dogs, the actual dogs. Which is pretty funny now that I put it like that. Then Sylvia. Yeah, the other water is probably already gonna be hella looted. Here we have a Master Gremlin land. Master Gremlin land, I guess. And then do we explore overseas side, or do we go deeper into the ocean? Yep, Conjuring. Haunts Wind. This is the town that has been polluting the air. And this is like a very well-guarded town at that. And then Calid, you have 5 bolts, which should be enough to like do this fight. Of course you would. Then I guess optimizing this would be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still, that's like the better option there. If one of you would like the morale, that would be like amazing. No morales here. These nerds shooting my like gogs. What's up with you? Alright, then I guess we would be like depositing the gogs and taking something different, like a dog maybe. I mean, yeah, we have like a lot of potential with Calid. And he definitely needs to level up as well, so yeah. Doobie with a doobie. And then Rashka, you were gonna pick up the Gogs, but hey, I think you can also pick up the Mercury that is just laying here on the ground. So here we can't really build much, here we can't build much either. I would like to start developing a mage guild anyway. I also like to get these bad boys upgraded. Also Floribert is like a consideration to buy out. So yeah, we do have one town polluting the, they did that. I should have actually left this for Rashka. Okay, magic wall. Sea dogs, eh? Of course they're gonna be shooting that. And of course they did that. Okay, then we can leave that for Rashka, I guess. Hit this man. Also pretty close to being useful. But being close to useful and being useful are two different things. He would also need a book, of course. That one goes without saying. Then here, this is a little interesting island here. Too bad we can't really get like much permanent scouting. Does anybody live here? Is this like green? Yeah. Okay, this water is a bit more disappointing than I thought it would be. When I find something, okay. This is like less disappointing than I would like it to be. So now we can have the amazing sound. So there are 5 whirlpools in the world. Where would we like to explore the most? This one is gonna get just smoked up. I guess we can explore next to the... Okay, this is a neutral castle. Interesting stuff, really. So, get the 1 knowledge. Get this. Don't have enough for a castle, but we're actually lacking wood, interestingly enough. Need to build this. I think we will pick up Floribert. I think we will pick up a doggo as well. Floribert will give Calid. Actually, his tent will be useful later. Something like this. Then Floribert can go here. Pick up that, pick up that. Calid basically can go here and then he'll be able to magic arrow these elves in the beginning of the next week. I feel like that would make sense. So, Orc Chieftain growth. Then Sylvia, probably you are the most interesting. I know this doesn't get smoked away. So, actually, oh, that's like some treasure. It could also be like dangerous to land, because that could be someone else's. And, oh, wood, actually wood is something we need. This would, well, trigger a fight, which is not what I'm up for at the moment. Then here, this would also kind of be cute. Like 2 gold piles, or do we just go for like a chest? Either way we would be landing. I think this town is probably not too guarded, like we'll be going here, hold up. I guess this is the max exploration we can do. I guess we will be landing here. Yeah, there's like already a bunch of objects here. This, I assume this is like a separate island, so it would be really good to loot it. Head back into the boat and keep sailing. Then Ayden here has enough mana. Yeah, this has enough mana to like shoot these Cerbera away. Probably want to protect our imps, right? And actually pretty good terrain here, right? thinking like this. Yeah, somewhat decent, so 3, 3, 4, I guess. Two and 3, no Eagle Eye, thank you Ayden. Then we can go there. We can also restore our mana. We do still have the mysticism, which is, yeah, restoring still 5 spell points. I mean, is 5 good enough? Actually, we would rather take the magic wall here. Then Ayden. We'll take the defense stat because we're gonna be like slinging spells. I think then we'll go for the level 3 spell. We'll fight these two, and then we'll skedaddle down here. Rashka can take both of these things. Then he's a bit too slow to remain fast. It's day 1. I can't believe we're like lacking gold. Marius is here, and Henrietta's skill. As funny as this is, I feel like because we have Floribert, just like get a Henrietta here as well. Then actually I'll buy 1 Hellhound for Henrietta. Genova, 350 gold. We do like that. Henrietta actually is speed 6. These are going to be speed 6 as well, so this doesn't really matter much. Floribert is going to give Calid. Can he withstand the damage here? I should have actually bought like another hero with another tanky unit. I think with the tents, oh man, if there's like 7 stacks of elves though, there will be 7 stacks of elves, won't there? I probably need something else here, otherwise we would just be losing Calid. Would we not? I mean, but I also do want to keep the Gogs. This kind of just was poorly planned. I saw the Henrietta and I took the bait, which is pretty sad. Do you have a tent? No, you're a mercenary. Why would you have such a thing? Maybe this. Calid, you're just gonna have to wait another turn here. It kind of sucks, but like I feel like that's gonna be the most optimal thing we can do here. Because I don't feel confident. I think they also just got him, or got the shooters, which is not ideal either. Kind of sad turn for these guys, but hey. Am I fine with imps being gutted? Maybe I could just like get demons to be like a damage sponge. Could also finally develop the town a little bit to have. I think we need to develop the town, and I think the imps will just be fine shields. So, what is this level 3 spell? Fireball. How thematic, but at the same time, actually pretty decent for what I have now. Then. Mr. Snow Elf, gonna be like maximally annoying, right? I think Fireball here is fine. Ooh, actually shooting the 1-stacks. Then maybe another Fireball. These guys don't take extra damage. These guys take extra damage from Armageddon for some reason. Which is like one of the most random things in the game, if you ask me. Deleted this guy. can attack the bow if I don't defend with him. Then... Okay. Asking myself, would Rashka have the movement points to do everything I want for him? I think he would have to go like this, this, this. Yeah, he would need to step aside. Then Ayden can be left with just one Hellhound, and that's gonna be pretty good. Mysticism is not yet kicking in, which is pretty interesting. I'm clearing everything super fast. Is that like a magic well here? There is a magic well here, but we would have to fight the Beholders, but we would need 2 turns to get to them. So this is kind of fine. We can go here, we can clear the Beholders with like 20-something mana, right? Oh gosh, actually it would be much better to like go... Then Mysticism is like... not really pulling through at the moment because it's basic and we already need like an advanced Mysticism. Anyway, here... Sylvia can do the legendary thing known as robbing the island. Oh yes, ooh, Dragon Falling. Then we'll take the ore, we'll take the crystal, and then we'll skedaddle out of this island. Then I'll need the wood, so maybe we'll just go here, and also the gems are like useful. A little pirate, that she is. Okay, look, I think... Actually, wait. I could... Okay, let's get Genova. Let's get these demons. Then we'll need to get a boat, so we would need to... We'll actually need to invest with them to that. Genova can go to Floribert, Henrietta. Yeah, Henrietta's not gonna be that useful. I guess she would be just instead taking this. We could try to summon a boat, if we had the money for that, but anyway, Genova can hand over these. Floribert can actually give Calid. Calid is the 10th now, so we have one big stack, which is like not gonna be probably aimed at. Then we have some smaller stacks. Actually, these are even useful, so maybe we'll just do it like this. Demons are like fine, but for what I'm planning to do here, the AI wins. Basically, yeah. This games go forward minions. Okay. Actually, we would have been fine in the last week. I thought there would be more of them. Because this is like kind of like a low roll of the elves. Would have been very fine with the armadillos, by the way. No haste. This, defend here. Okay, cool fight. Surprisingly, we still need money. And then here we can actually equip. Get the other army. I guess I'll give you that. You can have the 2 ranged stacks. I guess since you're using that army, we can do this. And basically the rest of the imps, right? The Floribert on a faster troop. Calid still has mana. Do we take this for money? Do we take it for experience? I mean, we'll probably have enough experience. Like, we can do this fight and then... I guess we can do the imp caches with Calid. Calid after 1 level up. I mean, unless he doesn't level up into Earth. Basically, I want him to be an Earth Magician, so he could be the town portal guy. Ayden will, of course, he is the main guy. And then anyone else who's useful. I guess we can go for the 3 learning with everybody else to see if they ever decide that they want to do something good with their lives. Put some in the boat, but then once again, maybe go for the learning. Floribert could also go for the learning. I think in that case we are just taking this as gold and a small chest, so it is what it is. Then here, a very good result Almost wonder how the AI did that. Cool. Okay. Look at this. Apparently it was super easy. Yeah, sure. I kinda get how the AI did it. Okay, straight arrow shot and that's that. Okay, wrong level up, but is what it is. Okay then, do we just go for the imp fight here? We could get the magic well on our way there. I actually do think that's fantastic. Yeah, let's go for this. This is like a little bit of gold. Floribert then is gonna ferry over the army. It's gonna be the mule for Calid. Even our main cannot afford to have a mule for him. But then again, okay, Rashka is like the army depot boy. Okay, that island is now dangerous because somebody moved there. Would we have the movement? Yeah, we would have the movement. So once again, feels good to be in the boat. And then I think we would actually be heading through another whirlpool. The opponent came from here, so this is probably looted. This is probably not looted, and this is probably not looted. And then there's like the fog, so exploring that doesn't make much sense. Here there is the like gremlin land. I think there is a tower town here, but this is so close. Maybe this is something I can send Calid to do, basically to conquer the corner town. So then Ayden can do this. Rashka can take the Mercury. We can swap these around. Do love the eagle eye item here, but not really like. We can sell it later. Is that a town with an artifact merchant? Yeah, there is a tower town for sure. Maybe that has an artifact merchant. Rashka has taken... Yeah, Rashka has taken basically everything. He'll need like another level for the scholar. He needs a book though, more than anything. Ayden was planning, I mean... Okay, big question with Ayden. Do we go for that or do we not go for that? I think that's gonna be a little bit too slow. We've basically taken everything here. We have not taken this, but this is like, we can town portal here and always go for that and always go for this. I think we need to go and push the other guy on this little peninsula. Here we would need a faster troop and we can always go for that later. Oh yeah, Ayden is just going to be pushing forward. Rashka. We don't need somebody who can summon the boat, because we can just purchase it from a distance. Then... I'm thinking about the Crucible fight. I think it's actually really easy. We don't need any of these troops, but I guess we would really like to upgrade these eventually. So, to do this, I need exactly like 6 imps. 10 is not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me either. Actually, like, no need to get rid of those just yet. So, Mr. Calid, go for that. Deposit these bad boys. So then, this is the solution. We just have Efreets. Then, do we... Well, no, we need the ship, so we can't actually spend that. Spending money on this, Gogs are too expensive to upgrade, the sure thing. Well, it's too expensive now to upgrade. Should have actually done this vice versa, then I could have had more Gogs, but it is what it is. Then, here, we'd probably have enough damage output. And this is a small one, so on top of that. Okay, beat up the imp cache. What we really need... Wait, we already have. We have visited that town. We have summoned both. Okay, so what I think I need to do is... There are no boats to summon, damn it. We might actually trade... Learning... Oh, estates. Genova is popping off. She really wants to be sitting in the town for all eternity. I can feel that. Okay, beautiful stuff, Genova. This is what I'm saying. Genova sometimes levels up into states randomly. It's not like that frequent, but like for me it's like frequent enough that I believe that she's doing it on purpose. So, we'll take this learning stone, we'll take this learning stone, we'll take this learning stone, then we'll just put her in a town. Henrietta, what about you? Do you feel like popping off Eagle Eye? I'm gonna take that as a big no. But then we can also send you in a ship somewhere. Later down the line. So. I think actually it's better to sell like crystal, for example. Then we can remotely buy a boat. Then Calid can use his little voodoo to like... Okay, we summoned that boat that we just bought. 17 man, is that good enough? I guess we will be upgrading the Magogs, right? Well, actually in the boat your movement speed doesn't really... It's the same always, so she can just go here. If Floribert will be just chilling here and... Yeah. Then giving him the 2 shooter stacks essentially next turn. Then he'll go do the gold mine, and we'll see what else we can do with him. And nobody should be able to summon this boat away from us besides me, because it's like now claimed by me. Okay, green. Yeah, as I said, the pink land is now quite dangerous. Could have taken this scholar, by the way, but a little bit too far away for my taste. So yeah, here. Anything valuable on the rocks, maybe? Ooh. Lorry. Nope, that's just a rock. Explored quite a lot here, but nothing too valuable. I guess we can like map out the edge of this continent. Don't see any signs of like smokage, which is pretty good. Okay, then learning archery, damn it. Genova is trolling this a little bit, but it's okay. We know that she wants to be the prodigy of estates heroes. Definitely want to buy out these gods and try to like deliver them places. Andra can go here. Then definitely upgrade these bad boys. No castle, no nothing. And yeah, we definitely needed to claim the gem mine much sooner, because now we're just kind of stuck without them. So Ayden here still hasn't visited the main town, but I guess he has the tools he needs. We'll basically measure that out. Being that one tool. You picked the right tool for the job, right? Actually here, I probably want to reach the other side of the battlefield. So something like this. We could also send somebody through there. Ooh, actually Henrietta. I was thinking we have no way to like get heroes off of the island. I'm pleasantly proven wrong. And then I guess the fastest way would be like being here. Is there a point in giving her the extra level up? She's like, I mean, probably no. We can just probably go like through there. It's like whatever. She'll be the scouting hero. Yeah, I don't really want to level her up just in case she shows up in the tavern again. I'm probably not gonna get the estates. Oh wait, would you even level up from 1000 XP at this point? You wouldn't? Okay, good. And then we're not level, but we're reasonably close. Okay, so here we have to use the smaller. More mana. Efficient spell. But then they start shooting the Griffin apparently. Hellhounds thankfully can make it through to the other side in 2 turns. So then here, probably need to do this. No, that should be just Magic Arrow and that's it. Magic Arrow is the only cast in this battle that I will need. This has to defend, this can wait. Then here, do this. This guy has the most health. I guess we want to block this guy off so he cannot attack. And then boom. Very nice cleanup. And then here, water magic. Are you gonna be a fire magician or are you gonna be a water magician, Ayden? Water magician, well, I was thinking we would get a fire magician because we probably would be sultaning and armageddoning and berserking and doing all kind of cool stuff. This garrison here, oh, actually this is like a magic garrison. If we have like a good level 2 spell, you know what? Lock it in. I mean, logistics. If we have fly, we can. You know what? Actually, it's a bit too early for me to say if I want him to be a water magician, so we will not do it yet. Anything interesting here? I guess an Imp Crucible, but no. Realistically, we shouldn't. Might be indulging in that. We'll indulge in this though. So, then we have the 2 shooters. Surprisingly big stack of halflings. Then, you know what? Actually, 2 stacks will be better for blocking of the unicorns, right? We need something a little bit faster though. I think that the dog here would be fine. In fact, something like this. Might seem weird, but in my mind I have like an idea of how this fight will look like. And let's see if that idea is close to the reality. Let's not cast anything quite well, actually. Okay, so this guy needs the Sultan to move. I guess the double whammy is always a good opening move. Kind of works, right? Haste doesn't really give us much. Well, so far so good. Alright. Then I would really like to keep my tent though, so maybe we can go. Ooh! No! Oh my god! Of course the move order is different suddenly. Sure thing. Kinda feel like I've got a bit scanned there anyway. Calid says I want to be like really taking myself to the next level here. Earth Magician and then also Logistics Man on top of that, sure. Yeah, it is what it is. Then 4 speed, 5 speed. I guess we would, well, but then again we were just gonna take this and go back. Floribert. I guess Floribert would also take the learning and see if he can pop off something. Some skill or otherwise. Then in the tavern we still have Marius. Just a little while after dawn you break camp. I could have just disassembled it, no need to break it, but sure. It wasn't long after you started out that you could hear a rider coming. He bursts through the trees and comes to a halt right in front of you, handing over a message. Opening the message you read, 2 more towns have been destroyed. You must hurry and find those behemoths because they are destroying the land. I don't care how it's done or who you have to go through to get them. They are smarter than they look. Every time they attack a town or scouts follow them, only to come to a dead end. We are fighting an enemy we can't catch. Please hurry. You quickly pen your reply and give it to the messenger. You then order a soldier to give him several fresh mounts, and with that he is gone. Alright, we must hurry, otherwise the behemoths will destroy the entire land. Ooh, somebody has 3 towns. And it's dangerous, apparently so. Calid, of course. Gold mine and the boat. And then we're probably just going to the southern land. Too bad we're going there with like low mana. That is actually like maybe a little bit troublesome. So here, I keep on sailing and I keep finding nothing of value. Well, we do see a sawmill, which is some value, but like to the owner of the sawmill, not... Ooh, hello. Who lives here? Blue. It is Blue who lives there. Okay, cool. Shipyard, also claimed by Blue. And also, yeah, probably not the best place to be in, because we see that they own the shipyard. But I'm ending my turn there, so I can't really do much. So, we would... okay. Henrietta. I was like, how did you reach the other level? Oh yeah, because you took 2 learning stones and you took the learning itself. Ooh. And yeah, this is the map I was thinking. I played this one quite a bit as a kid. We do have some interesting artifact here. Ooh, hello. Campfire, thank you very much so. I want the campfire and I want the dragon ring. And then we can like defeat Henrietta so nobody can get the dragon ring. Okay, then we have a question here. Would Rashka be fine? Do we need like 16 gogs? Okay, anyway, Floribert. Learning. I guess Rashka needs a book, so what he'll do, he'll give away those gogs, but go to get himself a book. Genova has been here, but hasn't been here. 1400 experience. Expert learning. Advanced estates. Yes, thank you. She's making 850 gold. Genova, what a good hero you are. For a secondary, for a gold generator. Always respect your gold generating heroes. So, water magic, we didn't lock it in. Then here we would have to go back. I mean, this we can do if we can bolt down the sultans. But for that we need like a lightning bolt or ice bolt. Then Mr. Dwarf, this fight might be annoying. Apparently even according to AI it's undoable. But I trust Ayden's ability to cast magic arrows. So yeah, this should be very doable. I mean, resist this, you little bugger, anyway. He's gonna go here. Sure. Hold on the pikemen. Of course you want to be brawling down the big stack. because he's like more magic resistant than the others. Just to get my Griffin down. I'm not gonna give him my Griffin though. The 5 and 4, expert wisdom, cool stuff. Then, well, Genova could maybe help us with this. This chest is kind of like very far, but then again, okay, this is interesting to me. This is a, but then again, Rashka can pick that up, and he has, once he gets a book, yeah, we don't need Ayden to go there. He can basically have the others and do it for him. Water magic is still like an open idea. So yeah. Then, upgrading these would be amazing. I am lacking wood for a castle. Actually, the lack of wood is like the biggest problem here. There needs to be an objective. Well, there is an objective. It's called the Cyclops Stockpile that gives you wood. Upgrading, I mean the Sultan's... No, we just need another ship, I think. Ooh, red. Does a fancy magic trick. He appears and then disappears. That's like one of the most fancy tricks I've seen. Anyway, Henrietta, please be wood. Damn it. Then, yeah, this, and we could... Okay, Gelare. Gelare might have a magic arrow. Then we also have a man down here, but I do actually want to go here. Aenain. He's also fast because he has the Sultans, but it is what it is. So Henrietta actually took a campfire for her life. Then Sylvia. The chances are that the shoreline is already looted. Ooh. Caitlin, as I said, I'm just about leaving. Yeah, go maximally far away from that. We don't care about making new contacts. This is not like LinkedIn. We don't need new connections with people we don't know. Anyway, Genova. I mean, yeah, you will need to find some. Maybe you can actually take the chest and level yourself up. Anyway, we can take this. We can take these. Rashka understands the book. You can read it like a book now. Okay, cool. Ayden, despite the fact that you have mysticism, I think we need to buy Marius as well. Then, Calid. You will be landing here, I suppose. Actually, in the next turn, which is a bit of a shame. And yeah, then we need to like kind of have the army split into two, probably. In a way where Floribert is already like heading back. When would this be like? I feel like this. Making it a little bit faster. This is fine. Upgrading the Sultans would be good. Okay, look. I think. 10th, would the 10th be more useful for Calid? We could like duck these behind. Okay, look. I think we will do. Whoops. We'll do this. So 4 of these, and then actually these guys will just be tanking. Speed 4, I mean, sure. Does this make sense? This kinda makes sense, I guess. He could be clearing just only halflings, and he's taking basically the was with him. I could be a little bit more like, just in case some imps die, we can have like more 1-stacks to be made. Dogs are, well actually maybe I could give him just some dog stacks as well. Sure. These will die out first, then we'll use the imps as those stacks. We'll give him the 10th just because it, yeah, you can put the halflings there nicely. And then I guess we would be landing. I guess maybe even this on the learning stone. Probably go deeper here first. Then Marius can head for the town. In the town I know that I'm lacking. Oh, this doesn't cost any wood, never mind then. Then we can just upgrade all of these and be happy. Then Floribert is already making his way back here, so he could reinforce Ayden. Ayden is gonna pick up the mana. Gonna pick up this. And then Floribert, how far can you actually reach? You can reach to this, so you can basically reach to these guys. As for magic, sure. And then Imcash, we don't really care too much about. Some other guy can do it. Genova could maybe do this. This would be actually like a perfect objective for her. And yeah, we definitely want to be pushing into the other guy's land. Do you wish to retreat? Why is everything like... This is super mana inefficient. If I don't want to go back to replenish my mana, I should just use magic arrows. And I guess we're migrating like down here for the fight. I think the dog can go this one down. I think this taking the retail here is fine. Oh, they didn't even go for the big stack. Okay, cool. Oops. Somehow they prefer the one stacks, which is a bit interesting. Creature, the armadillo, doesn't do much, but he has his value in the factory town. And yeah, for that we need archers, and I think actually the archers are going to be what we're going to be doing. And actually the town firebrand is here, right? Oh no, this is the neutral town, which is very heavily guarded. And by the way, yeah, this is also heavily guarded. I mean, ideally we could have picked up a level 2. Level 2 spell. I'm thinking about that so much now. Could have picked up a level 2 spell. I mean, Rashka has done... Yeah, he visited all 3 of those, so it doesn't really much. But then again, we need to be building a mage guild, because we're gonna be basically hard capped on... Yeah, okay, this is fine. Actually, I'm gonna do that. He's gonna scholar over a bolt, because Ayden can use it well, because he's an air magician. So Henrietta here, I don't think I will have like a choice here. Yeah, of course. She takes my artifact, and yeah. This map I do remember a little bit. I played it a lot in Hot Seat when I was younger. Yeah, Calid here, not much to do. Sylvia and Celestine, actually Celestine, for some reason, has an angel. That is her, like, group of choice. And then here is just basically rocks, right? Nothing here, right? I mean... Oh. Photographer. It doesn't do much for me, because it's like guarded. Okay, this is interesting. Oh. Wood. We found wood, actually. The most valuable resource on the water. And an island for crystal dragons. Okay. And yeah, I think Mr. Rashka is gonna do this. A little bit too poor for that at the moment. We could pick up that. These gems. Now we're not too poor for that. Cool. But yeah, we don't get to do this then. Level 3 spells. And we have what? We have a fireball landmine. We'll be able to scholar it. I guess we could go back after that, but hey. So what is Marius doing? Probably just ferrying the army over to us. So, what units would we actually take? Kennels with the dogs, there's so few of them. But they are, then again, they are very tanky. Imps are just gonna be blasted down by the towers, like I can feel it. But then again, imps... I have a feeling that maybe we can do... It's gonna be a new week, we'll just get like another hero who can like ferry over the army. In that case, Ayden, actually. I hope he doesn't get ambushed, because that's gonna suck a bit. Then we need Floribert to be basically here so we can like reach. And then actually, Marius, can you reach here? You can reach here. So kind of beautiful. We can get both of these upgrades. Start with the imps because it's cheaper. And also Marius, what you could do. Maybe we'll actually not visit that with you, but anyway. Next turn it's day 1, so we can do a big rally on Ayden. Then he can push into this guy's zone and just basically go claim his towns. He can meet up with Rashka, who can give him the bolt. And then, yeah, everything will be fine. We'll have the army, we'll have the spells, we'll have everything. Hi boy, Cerveza Crystal. Yeah, Crystal Dragon is available. And we do get attacked, damn it. This is something I was hoping wouldn't happen. But yeah. I guess we want to deal with those. 13 defense though. Brother is cooking. Brother being AI. Do this, they do that. Once again, we can go for a double rally. Would I save these 30 imps? I mean, sure. Can I survive? Probably not. I guess we'll just do this. So they do that fight which I wanted to do by myself. Sure. Anyway, we have Mr. Ayden here and we have Nymus here. So I guess Ayden doesn't need. We could also go from there, but then am I endangering much by doing so? Here's the question, and then Genova. Expert Estates. Look at this Genova. She knows that her destiny is sitting in a town for all times. I guess we can also check what this spell is. Teleport. Teleport is kinda useful. So where would we actually want Ayden? This is like an instantaneous... Okay, you know what? Actually, we'll do this. So, Ayden will be here. So, gremlins could be useful if we lose the ability, but no, this would like destroy our morale. Then this brother, what is this? I didn't sign up for that. Guess we're just taking the campfire and trying to summon a boat. And if we're failing... Oh, no. Oh, I guess we're just taking this and just going back into the boat. Most Giga Garrison in the universe for some reason. Then, Caitlin is here. Where did the... yeah, Celestine with an angel. Blue is playing Jeebus Cross apparently, judging by the setup. What is this Cerveza Crystal land actually? Hold up. Wood please, damn it. Do I land for a crystal? Do I land for multiple crystals? Am I that naive to believe that this is like unguarded? I am. I guess we can like sail here if we see any danger. We don't see any danger. Okay, then we can actually claim all this crystal in our little pirate adventure. So, then Ayden. We'll need to leave one sultan for the others. Do I think you can be reached in 2 turns if you just like sit out here? Probably not actually. I want you to go for the stats as well. So, yeah, actually, do this. do this. Do this. Floribert was gonna be like army rallying. I guess what he can do is he can take this so it doesn't get stolen from us. And he can go up here for the little bit of XP. Rashka has a interesting decision to make. Well, we need him to scholar over the lightning bolt to Ayden, so he needs to just be in the town. And yeah, no complaints about that. Did I take the scholar that I didn't take because it was too far away? Purple takes the stat point and just heads out. So, Calid, or that's not what we need. We need so, but bro, this being guarded, I thought this was going to be like a very free town. That's the opposite of what it was. Then here, I guess I would rather actually go up first. Oh, we take this. I guess we would be heading like this. So, spell power, sure. Sylvia is interesting because she could actually use experience. She would be becoming faster, even taking that. Okay. In this crystal land, she's making me crystal rich, which is good. Now I just need to find the gem land, because that's what I really need, in woodland as well. But yeah, having a navigation hero is beautiful here, so we can get these two objectives. Actually, that crystal we can't get, but maybe we can explore. There, so Genova. Do I want you to have like a random water magic on you? Yeah, I went back. Okay, Ayden will take the defense skill here. And with that, Ayden actually has like basically leveled up everything. In existence, and also we didn't make this hero fast, which is a little bit of a mistake. But we can do this. I don't think Genova can be reached on shore. So yeah, we have summoned boats, so just having that spell be available cheaper. I don't think... well, actually this hero could reach us, so... and Genova is very valuable, so she'll just kind of chill here for a little while longer. Go there. Floribert. First aid. Hell yeah. Notebook. Hell yeah. Rashka could be attempting to summon a boat here. Anyway, yeah, next turn we can just reach, and we can also reach this man. No, we're not in a rush. Yeah, though, but yeah, we would, I mean, actually, maybe ideally. I have an idea, actually, for this man. So, Rashka, I think you're safe here. I think you are also safe here. You could, like, get to the Sultans, do this, and come back. And then you would maybe have advanced scholars, so you can, like, scholar over higher tiered, like, level 4 spells. And then, of course, we will be building... I'll actually build maybe the resource cellar, but no, the dog upgrade for the moment. It's fine, and actually here we can build. But no, we need to keep the money for the army buyout. Definitely taking these, definitely taking these. Imps are, well, gonna be fine. I guess here we have health. I guess we will be taking the demons for the health as well. Red's boat got summoned away, so he's stuck there. But it's him who did it to himself, you know? So, did you get, like, any army exchange? Ooh, she got leprechauns, what? How is that, like, a priority? Leprechauns? this. This. Oh, we had already visited the rally flag previously. I guess this chest is worthwhile for her to stay here. And once again, if it's like a decently sized thing, because we have learning, we can just like pop off a few levels, and then we could get like extra movement points, so that's like very valuable. Okay, then here, Mr. Calid. Gonna DJ himself away from this island, and he also could get like a lightning bolt from Rashka. And yeah, he basically doesn't have any movement points anyway, so yeah, we'll just be chilling on the shore side. Well, we're chilling here, and yeah. Very reasonably priced units, of course. I think I will just take more of these, just because the towers are going to be shooting them always, right? So we take as much as we can get. Then, Ayden. There's this. Our favorite demoniac takes learning, because maybe she will be a prodigy. She isn't. Well, Inferno heroes don't really roll estates that much, so I can't really expect that to be the case. Then here, Rashka, we want yours, yeah. Spells, then we want to actually use. Griffin, well, we would rather morale. We would actually, yeah, we don't feel super confident, so we'll just have 1 stacks. 600 would remain. I think it's kinda fine, it's like on the border of being fine, but sure. The man does it. Actually, the auto combat is pretty good here, so do this. You would be a good like TP hero as well, but we need to actually be able to give away the level 4 spells. Genova here basically makes it 1 step closer. Also, thank you for the arties. Ayden can't believe what he has to do. He has to do this himself. 6, 7, I mean... Oh no, the meme. I was just checking the speeds of the units. I keep accidentally 6, 7 every time. I don't want the Griffin because it's like a unit not from the town. And then I guess these are like gonna be blocking... So we'll be blocking so. And then here, basically, they can't get past. Foolish Nymus, I'm ready for our battle. Let us battle it out. She runs away. Expected result. The coward's way out. Anyway, here... I was calculating all the possible, universes there, and it took me a while, so... Anyway, we can sail away from here. We could sail to this portal, but I guess... Yeah, these towns are actually pretty well defended. Where did the angel lady go? I guess to the side there, to the side here. Genova can basically head into the town, right? I don't want to book for her though. Wait, she hasn't visited. Wait, she didn't even visit one of the learning stones. Well, it is what it is. Anyway, she'll just be like a hero in the town, I guess. And wait, then Marius is also... Hold up, we can do this. This. That. Pathfinding, try again. Earth magic. Sure, you have some makings of a good hero now. There's a dog. Actually, we probably should be buying, now we're rich enough to be buying spellbooks. I don't have a castle, so I can't really, like, fully fully build into economy. Floribert here also was like looking to join the chain, but it didn't manage to do so. I guess he'll be following the main round. What I was delaying everything for was this. I was hoping to get some more wood and some more gems, but that didn't happen. Actually, wood we're fine on. Ore, we don't really need that much ore, right? We can just sell a little bit of ore. This we'll need for the devil dwelling. I guess we do this. And then we can build a level 4 mage guild. With the level 4 mage guild... Ooh, Talent Portal and Armageddon. We hit the bingo, we hit the jackpot here. Then, here, you can have these two spells. You can even use the TP. My brother, actually, got the jackpot, and then we can actually teach TP to Ayden and Armageddon as well. Okay, Calid. Calid now knows these two mega devastating spells. We need to find a place where we can land that isn't like this island was like also giga strong. So I guess we will just be sailing here. Like, this is too strong, this is another player's area, I don't really feel confident sending a hero there. Let's do this. They left something in the garrison. But why? And then also the legendary question, yeah, you can interact with this one. Cool. I guess I'll take the stats. Ignatius. Imperman with the GOG. Less iconic. Name a less iconic setup. And then do we just go for that? We'll eventually need ore, but I guess we will go for the extra resources. We'll get like 4 Inferno towns. I'm hoping that they will build into devils before I take their towns. It would make the attack on them more difficult though. Alright, so Sylvia. She is just gonna be sailing here. Oh, this is locked off. Oh, artifact. Statesman medal. Yeah, as always the navigation heroes just kind of like pick up a bunch of artifacts from the shipwreck survivors. Then this island is always going to be smogging it up, so do we want to be next to an island that is always smogging stuff up? No. I would actually rather go here. Blue. I need the green. I have the green tent. But also I don't have the green tent, because it's a bit too far away. I don't really want to lose Rashka. Imps here. Okay, Genova actually doesn't make it to the town. But we can be doing it like a good Jeebus cross player does. Do this, swap these around. Then... Genova should be AFK. Wait, she didn't visit that. Never mind. Wasn't a priority anyway. Okay, Marius does do this. Then, yeah, once again, like a boat summoning hero. Then here, Floribert. He's visited. Yeah, he's visited all 3 of these. Doesn't really, I mean, he's good for what he is, but we need a tent for him. We gave his tent away because we didn't think he would be that relevant. Then up here, actually, there's a bunch of stats, but do I go for the town or do I go for like the stats? I could always come back for the stats, but then again... I mean, okay, here, I definitely want the spell power. Not the smoke generator there. Nymus here. I guess we'll just follow the road. Brimstone, clouds, and nothing here. Should probably check in on these heroes on the boats so I would know roughly how strong they are. I just realized, wait, this is purple. So one of their heroes is not here. Some of their sultans are not here. Red here with Gelare, also a strong hero. That is not really in their kingdom. This has not been taken yet. Ooh. Well, kind of interesting, but at the same time, this is somebody else's island. But to be fair, ship like almost running into the shore, just to get like a pixel extra of scouting. I guess we'll do this. Here we can get some goodies, maybe a level even. We also see the other part for the the statesman ring, so we are 2 out of 3. At least we 2 out of 3 for the diplomat's cloak is visible. A sea chest, or are we landing? Landing now or sea chest? Sea chest or landing now? Landing now. That's the thing. I don't want to spend another turn in the boat. Then actually, is this more mana efficient? It feels like it is. We of course need to morale, so no reason to try to morale, but still. Okay, they shot the half one. Blew up the lizard. Actually threw a stone in his face. Hellhound. I'm going to upgrade that is like troublesome. Then Rashka here. Town portal. Oh, actually haste as well for some reason. Improving this army. Sure, we'll just take the one dog who doesn't belong anywhere. Actually, you know what we can do? I don't want to lose Rashka, so we'll just do this. Just give him some 1 stacks. Then Ayden. Yeah, this is like super close to the road, but at the same time, like this I can't ignore. Oh, so potentially this island is bigger than I thought. So there's maybe like a middle. Oh, Nymus, that's what I'm looking for. Blast you. Oh, the anti-magic garrison though. This is a bad place to end the turn in. And then also there was Ignatius up there. And Floribert doesn't even have a book, so I think actually Floribert would be heading back to get like a book. Yeah, so we could have left the doggo on him. So anyway, Genova. So we'll just get the water magic, so summoning boats is more consistent. And then yeah, she'll just be a boat summoner. Gold mine hero. Same idea for Nymus, but actually she's kind of decent as a brawling hero. And then Mr. Rashka. Maybe let's pollute the air a little bit for the opponents. And then we can check out the secondary skill here. So, definitely want a castle, but I can't afford it now because I'm lacking wood. I'm kind of hoping to like just get some wood from boating. And then buy another boat so I could boat even harder and get even more wood, but that's not happening. Okay, these two are fighting as well. Cool. It is all becoming clear now. The whole reason the Behemoths are able to disappear from these scouts is because they are running through border gates that your men can't penetrate. Finally, you are getting somewhere. Now, no, not wanting to leave the king out of the loop, you quickly write a letter on what you have found and send a messenger on his way. The king must be well informed to make good decisions. Crowd laughing. Anyway, I think actually XP is better than money, because she's getting that. 10 gems. What a scam of a 3. Pathfinding. Sure, actually will help her. So yeah, Sylvia, navigating hero who's just somehow... Do we go here? It looks like there's like legs guarding something. Golem legs, so probably no loot to be had here. No, Caitlyn is here, damn it. I think I should have actually spent... But then again, if she landed there also, we would be screwed. And yeah, probably you need to go back through the whirlpool, because being here is too dangerous at the moment. Rashka can check this. Navigation, actually interesting skill. We should also check the university, because maybe there's something we wanted there. Yeah, we'll just check the university. Floribert will get the book for himself. That's 7, so I guess he can do that. I guess Marius can then return here. Calid. I think actually let's do this. One step is worth for those war machines. Then I actually want to reposition the troops like this. But then this is probably worthwhile for the chance of getting some gems, but we didn't get some gems. Then let's just type the intelligence, so we can get another level up, take the windmill, and then check out the terrain here. So day 7. We need to be looking for a town. We found a town, but 1 and 4. Is this like... Ah, fool! Your town is under siege. And this is, I guess, their second town, Tartarus, so... Guess we just, like, bolt. Can you open the door? You can, but the demon can't. So I know who I'm shooting. Because the man who can open the door can just, like, sabotage himself. More level 1... Yeah, I still don't have slow, so just having more level 1 spells in general could be pretty good. Did we get slow? We got slow, actually. I knew it. And then we don't have shield as well. Of course, we spent some wood, which we're trying not to spend, but it is what it is. Nimbus is not interesting to me. Hellhold is not interesting to me. This is not interesting to me. Sure. What is my income actually? By the way, Genova with 273 stats. What even is that? We are making 7,000 gold. But yeah, now, hopefully we can navigate and find their last town. Aislinn, their strongest hero. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. Okay, they don't find Sylvia, which is good. Sylvia is living the real pirate experience. Look at the grasshopper, so... Yeah, because this is blocked off, it's super restrictive in that way. We'll just go for the whirlpool here. We don't want to be running into, like, these guys are sailing, and they're, like, here there was that other hero. The safest option is for Sylvia to maybe actually explore, like, a little bit here and then go into the whirlpool. So Rashka. Pathfinding, scouting, mysticism, artillery. Ayden would like that pathfinding, truth be told, before going to other places. So we will buy the pathfinding and we'll just level up the things we have. Maybe if logistics pops off, or, you know, if we can get it. This guy got some imps. The man who is scouring over stuff could. Should maybe contest him, but anyway. Before we do that, actually let's go take the obelisk. Rough terrain, that's where the grail is. This Medusa store deserted for some time. This you can only land from the bottom. So, interesting but not really. Mr. Calid. Advanced logistics, sure. Gems, yes please. And then I think we will continue on. Oh man, this is like an experience land. For a learning hero, this is like a dream land. So then we can buy a lemma. We cannot buy a lemma. I guess Marius can just stand out of the way, sure. Go for that, okay. We don't have any troops in the second town because it's like super bare bones. Another magic. Okay, what we do want to do is we want to buy a lemma, and then basically we want to be like probably reinforcing here. And Sultan growth not as good as I would like it to, because we don't have a castle once again. Why isn't... Well, I mean, yeah, most towns just kind of struggle without wood. I was gonna say, why is the Inferno always like this? But then it's like, Fortress is also like this, without wood. And basically, so is Castle and all the towns. Rampart without wood is also like this. But to be fair, Rampart doesn't need that much wood. Rampart is surprisingly... They're wood heavy for the elves, but besides that... Like, you know, their tiers 4 to 6 don't really need wood to be developed. Okay, then... Going forward. I guess Floribert will also be going forward. Maybe he'll be at a little pit stop there. And then Ayden. I know that we're lacking wood, but I just cannot resist the temptation to get more spell power immediately. The opponents are growing in strength, and basically spell power is how we are growing in strength as well. But yeah, we definitely want to defeat them and then take all the good things here. Red is here. Sure. Yeah. Well, I for one am like in a really peaceful starting position, which is pretty interesting. Ah, Red. Just randomly Red Orbit, I don't know why, but that's pretty fun. Ooh, was that their main hero? Maybe. That would be really good. So here, okay, Loynis is not like a big threat at all. Troglodyte. This could be pathfinding. I'll just go here. Sorcery. This is less exciting to me. I guess we'll just fight these hellhounds, take this chest, and then continue on. This looks like to be like the land of the maybe the Rampart players. Okay, not interesting here. I guess we can just scout around here, like, what's the worst that can happen? He says, and then we'll get ambushed. A little bit of resources, maybe. Sure. For one treasure chest and for, like, I don't know, 2 crystals. I think it's kind of, like, worthwhile landing, then we can go back and we can go into the whirlpool. Then this man, unfortunately we can't reach him, but I think Rashka would be able to beat his ass up. Ignatius. Cool. You will be having a bad time. Almost can reach him. Oof. We didn't have to exchange the troops. That actually reached him. Well, it is what it is. We'll even take the 1 griffin for style points, but not here. Oh, actually, he's stuck there. He cannot escape because of the vegetation around. Okay, then Aldama would be going for the learning to check out if he has any potential as a hero. Yeah, Marius just running around in the Inferno land. And here, okay, this is just too close to not take. Intelligence, no estates on the main, please, and Kindle. And then I think actually, purple is like not gonna have a good time, are they? Ifrit Sultan, no hero here. I wish I had like a meteor shower maybe. These guys are gonna fly outdoors, so maybe no real reason to like blast them, because they're like happy just going outdoors. Oh, I can shoot this guy, and my guy's immune to the fireball. Actually, that was What an interesting interaction. Mr. Summoner guy, of course he would do that. 3 to 5. I guess we just do this. Imp number dwindling. Oh, look, you can just walk around. Okay, cool. Then I guess 2 for 1 is a good deal. My demon can come indoors, which means he can finish that stuff off. Then we definitely need to hit here so the Sultan can finish. Then we end the battle here. Ramparts of the tent. Castle doesn't have the tent. Fortress has the tent. But the armorer would be really good. I mean, no, we're just making him a spellcaster. Ooh, another level, high level mage guild. That's pretty good. And then also we could even upgrade these bad boys. I guess this makes sense. Also more imps. So we have like an army for Ayden. Yeah, cool. Ooh, also by the way, capital. Didn't need to build it. Then by the way, funny as this is, I guess we will buy another hero for that. Though we will buy Mr. Jaeger here. Sawmill, the most valuable premium item in the whole biome. Who is this? The Gelare, who probably took the sawmill. We have mysticism, so we don't need to. But this is so close. Do I go for that with Ayden? I don't think it's gonna be worth the movement points. So they got the dogs, and I got the other, like the level 1 and 2 dwelling, bruh. Okay, then hold up. This. Actually, we don't need to leave defenders in the town. We can just leave the this army. So yeah. Then we can go pick up all the stats. Probably also need to pick up the gem pond, check this out, pick up all the stats here. Try to summon a boat, get the pathfinding, and we can be very, very happy. And yeah, now we have 4 Inferno towns. I should check if I have the most towns of anybody. Yeah, I have most towns. This man with the black dragon, very not fortress-like. Astra and Darkstorn, and actually stat-wise. Purple does have like very good stats, but a small chest. But still, I think it's worth the XP. Merlanda here. Okay, their army is growing. I originally wanted to play actually Fortress for this map, but because the difficulty is like super high. Ooh, she summoned the boat. Okay, cool, thank you. Let's just be there in this turn, and then I guess we would be sailing here and picking up this chest and actually exploring next to my own starting island. Loynis is here as well. Is that like maybe a mini emergency? Floribert, we can't really. Okay, anyway, Ignatius, a glorious victory with no casualties. Well, we would definitely need the wisdom sometime, right? Cool. Okay, so Marius, you could try to fight that. Could you win? Yeah, magic arrows. I think you could win. Yeah, probably. Actually, I think you can defeat this Loynis without much of a help. Okay, that was navigation. Then I guess Rashka. I did take Earth Magic for you. No, I didn't take Earth Magic for you. A little bit of a failure, but... So we can pick up some interesting things here. Then, Mr. Jaeger, I think we will deposit the slow troops here so they're defending the town. I will actually indulge in this. Chain, okay. Is Ayden gonna come back for that? He has town portal, he can just like town portal to the town if he ever needs. If he ever needs to like learn something new. Hellhounds. Oh, should I do this though? Well, we can just walk around with the hellhounds. Oh, actually, this is like passable. That's very good. I then could just be walking around with the sultans, but I don't feel confident that there's nobody here yet. I guess... Oh, that's a bit of a stat. Some stats there. Let's go... Yeah, once again I don't feel confident, I'll just like keep the army on him. Olema. Learning, for sure. Mr. Calid. Can definitely DJ one of these hounds to death. Okay, cool. Then this. I think they will buy it here. No, they didn't. Still no. This is completely fine. And yeah, even the ballista doing some basic work over here. The earth magic. So whoever has 12 mana, he can just go back. This town is owned by the Teal player. Dwarfs. 1, 2, actually 3. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe like this. We wish to retreat. Oh! Damn it. Dwarfs are too fast apparently. I mean, look, we can do... Okay, brother just moraled. Yeah, can't really argue with that. Can I set up like another wall? Here? Okay, big boy needs to be here. We have one cast. Aha, he took it. Wish I had Bless actually, but yeah, Inferno doesn't get that. We're not that privileged. Then, the next... I think we just shoot and we see if we luck, we didn't luck. Then actually, we could just save the Yeah? Try to set like a barricade in the roof. This guy can't reach anything. Okay, definitely need... Well, the big gun has already moved. So just like trying to finish him off. This is dying. I was thinking about stone skinning that. Means that can't reach. Oh boy. In for a penny, in for a pound, eh, as they say. Halfling will get pounded, will he not? I mean, okay, look. This guy moves first, so actually, if you could just stand still, mister. Spin around, sure. Then... Well, I didn't expect it to be, like, as troublesome, but still, okay, look. Then, this guy can always reach, we kind of just needed to... Thankfully it was a smaller stack, so then... He's just... Bro, they're like... moraling super crazily. Well, we want to evacuate Calid. Morale. now, could end this all, but maybe. Halflings are like OP because they have a lot of ammo, so here we want to wait. Then we can maybe, well, should try to deal with the smallest stack, right? Run away, okay. Okay, no morales yet. I'm being bullied by the Dwarven Treasury, I can't. Okay, then basically I should just kind of like get out of here, right? I mean, sure. Calid has PTSD from the worst now. This should have been, well, doable if the first, the first turn, like, morale on the big dwarf stack is what got it. Well, Calid is now back to being a free man, I suppose. Where would we want you, though? Maybe we would want you here, actually, out of all the places. Sure. You do have all the spells, and this guy has all the spells. Then Floribert. I'm still thinking, well, can't use your like first aid, but besides that, and this probably is like a billion% taken. But still. Okay. Aha. Foolish Ingham. You took the bait. You thought I'm defenseless without the magic arrow. Oh, but he has like... What is the split, by the way? I mean, look. I need to brawl down like one stack. Right? I think actually we're better off trying to brawl down the dog. Then we will be able to like chip him down. He also has magic arrows though. Maybe. Prayer. He's destroying my hero, but actually we don't really care too much about Nymus, right? You can spend some more mana. Damn it, he didn't spend more mana. He did that and now he's gonna be ravaging through my Mercury. Sure. We have a few heroes that could put an end to that. So we could explore next to the swampland, or we could go, as I said, to the whirlpool. I guess we're whirlpooling here. This is just like that massive gold pallet we saw before. There's some gold. What's here? A gold mine, a scholar and a quest. And actually another town, so maybe that would be something I would be interested in. Charm of mana. Then honestly, actually, oh yeah, wood. That's what we need. Imps, sure, let me just take these imps. Okay, now Floribert, I think you have to go back and like clear up this situation. This tomfoolery of the Ingham here. Then learning. Well, that didn't end up leveling with what we wanted. This, that. We have a lot of learning stones on this Inferno Island, by the way. Oh, the hero is here. I guess that means we can fight with Ayden. And we can actually build a Forsaken Palace. I could also town portal Calid here. But also there's a bunch of stats here that Calid is like interested in taking, so Truth be told, we'll just deliver the devil to Ayden. And actually, hold up, Mr. Ayden, you can get the war machines. I would have enough movement points yet to fight. Okay. Good, good, good. So, foolish Aislinn. We can hypnotize you, but not the units that actually matter. What a good spell, Hypno. Sarcastically, of course. The speed actually give me something I would actually rather. Deal damage to units that are dangerous. Oh, Meteor Shower. My devil is under fire. Ooh. My ammo cart, no. These hooligans. What could I be hitting? Actually, I don't have that much. Strength in my armies now that I think about it. Okay, definitely don't want another oh yeah, wait, he has shower. Of course he has shower, he's the specialist of the shower. Why would he ever not have that? This here, we can finish off his range stack. Actually, we have just only one Sultan. That's like very problematic. I do kind of want to get the shoot though. Thankfully I took the war machines because bloody hell, actually I'm being bullied. Underestimated my opponent. Then... Another shower, of course. Oh man, but I just feel like I ate so many showers though. Oop, would have been very good for a double shot there. Okay, well, they do still have some mana, but I think I'm actually surviving this. So, they're gonna shower, right? I'm giving him more and more mana, which is a bit of a problem. Actually, damn familiars could be useful for once in their lives, you know? And actually, he doesn't have earth magic. I kind of assumed he would. Okay, do this, do that. Do this and he's not letting up, so. Talisman of Mana. Pathfinding, but we have pathfinding from the thing. We can also check the woodshed. Oh boy, actually, what kind of a battle was this? And yeah, actually, go and check. Logistics. Pathfinding, okay. We know what we're doing now. We're picking up this logistics, we're picking up that pathfinding. And then I still have the option for like water magic, but I would actually prefer fire magic because we have already like found Armageddon. Yeah. So this town we probably should be developing this a little bit. A very intense fight, but we did actually reap the rewards of winning it. We did get their artifacts. We did lose a bunch of our army though. But anyway, our island is like claimed. We are the owners of it. I think purple is just gonna disappear because it doesn't look like they have any boats available to them. Rashka can be sad. Okay. I'm gonna be that emo boy. And next this man I do not approve of what you're doing here. I would in fact like your boat. For my troubles. Let's put you in here. Sail, okay, that's just like literally a dead body that the troglodytes are guarding. This is a doable objective. Once again here, I could actually land and take the lighthouse, and that would improve navigation for everybody. Is that worthwhile? 2 turns of Sylvia sailing. I think it actually is. She should be a leader, helping us navigate, because this is probably like the fire element. I mean, actually, wait, they're good for like Armageddoning, are they not? Kind of just realized that. And imps here. So Ayden. We take the logistics. Exploring here, so there's like no jump scares of a big army. Doesn't look like there will be, which is pretty good. So, yeah. We can take basically everything here. And Calid, of course, will help us. Technically, we have Calid, so he can jump back to the town if he needs to defend anything. Then here, sorcery. I think Calid is actually gonna be the Armageddon hero, while Ayden will be the like spell slinging guy with like the bolts and maybe even a chain. I think yes, this is the destiny of heroes. Nothing here. I keep looking at like new things will spawn to build, but now they don't. No capital here. Here we actually need a blacksmith. We are just so poor on wood. Even with 2 sawmills. See what I'll do. Invest in a little bit of... Oh. Invest in a little bit more of economy, so... I want to check. I did see this... Oh yeah, Labetha. Actually, Labetha would also be like a pretty good town portal hero. Then we would have like already 3 town portal heroes. I'm kind of looking at that and yeah. And yeah, basically, well, she still needs to pick up learning first, so she gets like the extra 20% when leveling up. Cool. And then do we have anyone interesting behind her? Mephala. Mephala is interesting, but not really this late into the game. And Red lands. Yeah, which means we have a little bit of a problem, actually. Yeah, Gelare. So, I could actually go forward and like try to blast them. A6. I mean, what it probably needs to happen, probably need to town portal. Could like take, okay, we could take the Crystal Cavern. Then this town only has pit lords. This town actually has troops in it, so we're going to the 3rd town. Calid becomes stronger as a result of this. I normally probably would just take this, in that order. Take these troops. Floribert, yeah, Loynis, what do you think you're doing? Escaping after vandalizing my island? You think you have such a privilege? Enemy has fled. That's what he thinks. Well, and yeah, of course the familiars don't want to do their magic channel for some reason. Why is that, by the way? Why do they not do it sometimes and sometimes they do it? Is it bugged, actually? Okay, then this, if we had fly... Actually, we probably need to be building into like a level 5 mage guild, so we can actually see our higher level spells. Then here... Then could head up here and help us with this little mess that they've made. Yeah, good. Does this connect around? Oh, does this connect around? That's pretty good. Then here, learning. But we have learning for free. We have learning at home, and actually not like the meme, but like very legitimately. Learning at home, this is gonna be passed, so we need to check this first. So, Labetha. Do that, and actually I will level you up. And the other objects as well. Ayden has enough mana. I could just like defend with him. I could visit both of these, I think. And I would have enough for 300 million for a TP, right? Please go to Enkindle. Enkindle, yes. Cool, that's exactly what I wanted. Then, time to go to Enkindle. And time to actually merge the army together to where it can fight for itself. The Hellhound stack. And upgrade these guys to the red version. These. And then the familiars. I guess we just need like one. Leave them. Leave the rest of them there. But like also, yeah, this is like +2 for sure. And so that. I think Calid basically took everything we could have taken here. Well, we haven't taken... Oh, we did take the Imp Cache as well. He could also get water magics if he really wants to. He'll visit everything. No, he didn't visit everything here. So maybe we can improve them in that way. Also, this is built, and this town has not built, so... 1, 2, 3. Fly, yes, good. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, now we have the ability to fly. That means we can actually go and fly over to this town and to this like location. We could also we can also fly here without fighting. I'm feeling mischievous already. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna be doing. We're just gonna be flying over. We're gonna be flying over there without fighting. And wait, Rashka, you were like thinking what to do. You can't scholar like level level 5 spells, which is a bit of a problem. Also, you need like a level up for... You probably took those already. So I guess we can go for the... So you will need some more knowledge. One of those. So I guess he's just going to the side, to the left side of the biome. Then we also want to do one thing here with Ayden. Like the units that I don't really care much about. We should do it like this. So the beholders will always land in a good position. So this should trigger Gelare to attack me. He should be like, Ayden is underprepared. I can take his town. Or apparently he can do some 300 IQ maneuvers as well. That was unexpected. I do need to level up on Ayden, so he could like actually... Bro, what? I can't reach him. Actually, my man made some 300 maneuvering, 300 IQ maneuvering. I could try to go and like TP to Tartarus and then rally flag it up. Actually, like jeopardizes the movements of that hero. Tartarus, is that the closest town? Yeah, that is the closest town, so we'll actually go to Tartarus with Rashka. Here. Forfeit not too bad. Do this. And then go for the far one. This is too far. Blocking window. Yeah, both of them are kind of blocking each other. I guess we can do a gentleman's exchange. Then, this not done, cool, because we really need the wood from it, which is pretty funny. Doing a stockpile only for wood, but that's kind of surprisingly, very meta in Heroes 3. That happens like way more often than you would expect it to. Labetha here will be, yeah, just trying to become a good hero by getting all these stat points. I like this island actually, it has like so many stat boosts. It's kind of insane. Then I think we will already fly, just in case we can say... Oh, I will also, hold up. Level 12, get some boosts. Level up here, and yeah, we'll have to just wait here. Yes, I want more mana. I think actually we'd rather be closer here, because I think these magic planes are where we land. And yeah, not fighting this garrison, but just looting all the gold. I think that would also solve my wood problems. Do I exchange for the level 5 mage gold here? What if it's dimension door, actually? And actually we'll buy this as well, so... spending all that crystal doesn't feel too good anyway. Level 5 mage gold. Fire elemental. Okay, then we need to also try to run here with Ayden in such a way where... Enkindle, nope. Enkindle, nope. Enkindle, nope. Enkindle, nope. Tartarus, this is the one we wanted, but yeah, we're a little bit too far away. Then exchange spells, of course. And this town is just looking very sad. And this town is just looking very sad. So this man could restore his mana, but he still has 12 left, and he needs 12 for the town portal, so not really a big deal. And hold up, oh, yeah, you can get everything. So, first aid, learning artillery, no we didn't need any of those. I guess Ayden is just city bound for the moment. And then yeah, I guess we would be taking the stockpile. Taking the stockpile and then potentially trying to go to this town. Actually, I should probably not take this town before Ayden gets either advanced earth magic or before I TP there for the fly. And yeah, this actually we... Sylvia's a little bit compromised by this. I could buy another hero. She has good items, is the thing. What's the chance that Gelare would like find her? I guess she would just be like landing for a turn. We'll do something like this even. So the boat is maximally to this side. She can deposit all her good items on the main hero Ayden. And then go back sailing. Okay, another 300 IQ move by the opponent. But I think this time we will be able to catch him. Week of the Dog. Very relevant for the Inferno. Okay, anyway, here, the gentleman's agreement of letting each other pass. We have a war machine factory, so... yeah, I guess we have the gold to like just keep making these other heroes decent as well. So we want these. Who do we have in the tavern? Octavia. 350 gold on yeah, basically for free on the house. Yeah, definitely. We definitely want that. Then Calid. Foolish mapmakers, you left one hex open. I can exploit that to no end. think Calid probably, well, he has just, but doesn't have that much. I guess we'll just fly here and then 1,000 gold, 500 gold, 600. Okay, these are just random gold piles, but yeah. And loot them all without fighting the garrison, and then... But then the others can also, like, land and take it. Then here... As I did say, Sylvia will be doing this. I wish I could give her some troops. With troglodytes? I don't know. I kind of need the Inferno army for Inferno. You know what? Actually, she can make it back to the boat. Yeah. Are all of these valuable on my main hero? Maybe actually the Statesman's Medal will keep on her. I kind of want the fast units so we can like run away, always. And then for the rest of it. I just want the dogs, but like, sure, we'll just take this army. I shall keep exploring. Try to make lemon into something good, but that's probably not gonna happen. Then here, imps. That's interesting. I guess since you're the first one to go past here, you can take the ore. Okay, month 2 already, and we need to win before month 6 happens. Rashka here, well, yeah, kind of like, my plan is ruined. There's actually Mr. Calid. Oh yeah, Mr. Calid is looting the place up. Like there's no tomorrow? Sure. Take these, and I guess we'll take these. Actually, I don't really care much about the demons, we would rather. Actually, the dogs we can just take for free, and then I guess these are more useful. Problem is, oh, actually, wait. This is just so scuffed, brother. I wish I had fly on Ayden. But we need to defend this town as well. What if Gion? Oh. This, but Gelare. Is Gelare strong? We don't really know. He has champions. Do I have anything that gives the spell power? I don't have anything that gives spell power. This man would just have to, like, the Armageddon, like, twice. Oh wait, the Sultans are not here. Really puts me, like, in a very awkward position. Okay, look, I think what's gonna happen is, actually, you will need this for the defense to be successful, this for the defense to be successful. You can get the, well, yeah, the war machines. Definitely need the army, I guess we don't want you to be blinded. Then take these troops with you. Sorcery, maybe? Sorcery. We need to be like somewhere here to be a... I think this is fine, right? We'll just do this. And wait, this is what enkindle, right? There's no... Tartarus, nope. Enkindle, right. So here we are. So we can defend this. Damn you, Gelare, for doing this to me. How dare you? Being super annoying, like I can't even express the annoyance he's created for me. Okay, now actually Ayden. You have like town portal of your own that is like functional. Thank goodness. Yeah, Yeah, now this makes the whole process like a million times easier. Anyway, swap the army, give him back all his items. Upgrade these. Give me one sultan so it'll be fast. Upgrade these. This would not be like a town fight though, which is a bit annoying. I mean, you know what? Sure. If we have to sacrifice Jaeger's life to bait him in, not to be glorious, then I think this army is just like good enough on its own to like defend the town against this. That Gelare with his like boat magic, he's doing it again. I can't believe him. What kind of like a behavior is that? Running between two towns. He's keeping me busy. Purple Scarrows abandoned him and he's banished from this land. Okay. Most annoying like Gelare ever. My man is like... This is what happens when we eat Tide Pods. You get that type of behavior. So, Celestine, I can't actually argue with you. I think you would out-argue me out of existence with your angel and such, so I'm gonna like scout maximally as much as I can. Okay, I didn't. Don't lose my hero for no reason. Okay, then. What is happening with everyone else? Labetha. Which town had the town portal once again? Not my starting town. The second town had the town portal. So you should definitely go for that because you can already use it. Then Calid here is in Candyland, picking up all the gold in the universe. Sentinel shield for free. Cool stuff, a green tent for free, thank you. But I kind of want him to end his turn next to the magic well, so we'll go like this. From the bottom up. Olem, what were you doing? Or are you just like existing? I think Olem is just existing. Wisdom though, we could like get a fly. Sure, we'll get a fly and then we'll like try to use this hero to be annoying in some way. I could also just like hit the fly here, fly back. Yeah, there are definitely use cases for flying heroes. So Rashka here. This to that. Earth magic as well for you. And then you would need this. Pick up that and you can actually get logistics. So it will be useful. Okay, then Ayden has finally had enough. Enough of these shenanigans of Gelare. Wish I had shackles for him, specifically. Wouldn't use it for anyone else, just for him. My man is like... Well, he's caused such a headache, and oh boy, the most expensive unit in the universe, of course. So... Whew. Now, maybe I should not have spent all the gold left, 1,000, so I can build a mage guild. So, Tartarus. Here. I guess we're taking the 6 demons, because why not? He is, okay, hold up. Go to Styges, learn the fly spell, go back here, fly, I think I will wait. Yeah, now you suck, man, but sometimes you're very picky and you refuse to do it. I don't want him to escape, I do want him to not shoot with these guys. I could like... Also the war machines are very like finicky. As long as they just target the imps, it's fine. Right, I don't want the dog to be hit in the face. Ah, you fool! Now I can heist up, and we can try to figure out who destroys what. Okay, let's start with the griffins, because they're like very easy to pick off. Then here... I think Devil's getting chained, but he's living through that. Then... let's just pick one creature we're fighting. No champs. I think the champs can just be slapped out of existence. Ooh. Slap these out of existence. And then... damn you, Gelare, for all the trouble you gave me. Okay, and then let's go for the stockpile. So yeah, we can go back to Tartarus, and we can make ourselves fast. And actually also... hold up. Scholar without a book, or a classic. I'm just curious what kind of a spell is here. I think she will be fast enough to go here and go back. Anti-magic. Actually, anti-magic is a pretty good spell, so... because we're on a speed limit creature, we're fine here, and then... I guess Jaeger can also visit a few objects. Logistics, maybe. Floribert. Floribert, you don't have any capabilities of portaling. So I guess you'll just be giving the army away to somebody who understands that type of stuff. So, I know that I've been stuck on my island for a very long time, but then again, was defending two amphibious assaults there. One was more of an inconvenience, actually Aislinn as well. But now we are finally free. Like that gladiator song, now we are free. But, like, I think we need to build a fire lake, and actually we finally have some wood. And hold up, wait. I just complained that you're bookless. Okay. Bookless no more. Fly. Oh, we apparently have anti-magic. Fly up here, beat these. Fire elementals would actually be really good for Armageddoning. Maybe I could Armageddon this. How much damage do I actually do? 670. I'll think about that. Okay, then... well, so many heroes can do so many interesting things now. Okay, we have the ability to do this. Rashka, I think you should also be moving. Do I want logistics on you? I think I want logistics on you for sure. Okay, then that. Sylvia. And from the other back. I guess we'll just jump into the boat. You'll explore the waters here to this side. After that, I think I just basically need to pick one of the lands here. So either the swamp land, which is probably like this. This land, I think here. I remember there being a map where there's like a castle, and I think this is the map that I'm remembering. Where you play together, because I played this hot seat with the castle. And yeah, we could go maybe to the castle guy, because his angels, if they become like... if their quantities grow to unprecedented levels, is like very annoying to deal with afterwards. I think we can actually build this. Then Olem. Be flying over here maybe. But yeah, basically we could... one hero will be just Armageddoning stuff, but we can get more heroes to Armageddon. Okay, so... Ayden has flown. I do think that he is very capable to click the button. Okay, cool. That's logistics, good monies. And then, yeah, like here. back to Tartarus, but he can't do much here, so... Fire rallies, I think we can also beat them with just, like, devils and such. So, grab that. There's a bunch of stats here which we missed with him, so, yeah. Ideally, he's actually here. You know what, actually, we'll give him the devils. Yeah, he'll be recovering some mana because of... what is it called? The... mysticism. Floribert here. Can deposit these troops. Need like a 3 hero slot, I guess. Floribert, you're fine. Be sent out for the gold mine. Then here, actually, while the Polemma went, came back here too fast. Yeah, hero management is going to be very confusing for a little while here, so... then... we wanted these sultans. This is the fastest team that we have. Yeah, Calid just wants to fly here. This town is going to take a bit more than just sultans, or it's going to take sultans and something extra. But once again, we have the extreme spell power to just, like, do it. Maybe we could... Okay. This town is the most well developed, so we can get all the troops here and they can be, like, upgraded very cheaply. Or just upgraded. In general. Then I guess he would be heading back to this town. Even more spell power. And I think he would just be going on an expedition here, basically. And decent. Okay, and we can actually finally build some castles. I think my main town definitely needs a castle. Calid will fly over to this island. Yeah. Jaeger. All of these extra heroes just thinking they can help the kingdom. But in reality it's all about these two guys. And then, oh, hold up. Hold up right now so I can exchange some spells. Cool, so we have to visit less mage guilds. And then... I suppose let's start from the furthest away objectives. Actually, maybe no. Yeah, whatever. Okay, then Alem, you also exist. We have so many heroes, I don't know what to do with them. It's kind of like this, sure. When we conquer more towns, we'll also have more ability to, like, use our heroes. But yeah, the people without earth magic and without wisdom are not gonna be that useful. So you're gonna be stuck, like, on the main island. Also, maybe we could have gotten someone with navigation. We do have the navigation, which I think. Anyway, so there is still that one floatsome here. But I think you are much better navigating down here. This way we actually get to check the map. Here, if there's anything interesting, there's like an island. A landmass. Celestine, wait, hold up, we definitely want to not be here. Yeah, that's why I kind of like landed you, I remember now. Okay then, Mr. Calid. And yeah, you have a shield. You're actually like perfect for the strategy that I'm gonna be doing. Fly here, I guess this is basically the only fly. I could also not fight, but like I don't mind. How am I winning this? With the chain, maybe? Yeah, with the chain. Then do I just chain again? I think I just chain again. Damn it. One of my own familiars. I took that to the face anyway. Your mana's low, but You can get some more, right? We can lose that one familiar here. Okay, didn't lose anything. Anyway, we don't need that one familiar who's just gonna be slowing us down. And we'll take these 3 chests. Then we'll take this. We actually should have gotten pathfinding on him as well. Pathfinding, this would be like very easy if I just had it. We're just going for that. Whatever. So, Ayden here can pick up these fire alleys, which will be useful for Armageddoning a few things in the future. Not really need the mana, but what we do need is this pathfinding. Beautiful stuff. Okay. Then we visited this. Navigation is an option, and basically we just want to be here, right? Yeah, we basically want to loot all these objects because they're relatively close by. Ooh, air magic. I don't think we had that in one of the schools, did we? One of the magic unis? Yeah, no air magic, okay. So yeah, taking that is also completely fine. I guess we just want one hero here on this side. Okay, Rashka, Rashka. Can you fly? You cannot fly. So go to the town which teaches you that. And you will recover your mana here. So, as for town development, we probably wanted the Forsaken Palaces. This town also has all the dwellings, so we probably want a castle here. Forsaken Palace there, castle there, and basically that's gonna be that, right? I guess we will eventually build into a bunch of devils, so resource silos in all the towns would make sense. We have a lot of, like, mercury, so that's pretty good. And Rashka, maybe you could even also be a guy who flies over here, but we need, like, an army for this, because it has, like, castle walls and such. So this is looking like an Ayden fight. Okay, let's see if blue... Okay, blue doesn't do anything. Cool. They're afraid of Sylvia. And this is just... And we run into another landmass. Okay, this is where the ships are made. Sure, okay. Everyone's still sailing. Nobody apparently wants this gold mine. In my memory, always everybody was jumping through here for the gold mine. Summon boat. Floribert? Do we have any boats? I mean, it will tell me. Failed, sure. Failed, sure. Summon. Oh, there was a boat to summon. Okay, that's pretty cool. I hope that wasn't anybody important who didn't get a boat. Is this town? This town was like giga defended though. What the hell? Anyway, experience, and experience. Small, medium, and large chest. But then we have expert earth magic just in case we need to go back. We can blow this up, or we cannot blow this up. Think followers. These guys help on walking on sand. I haven't seen any sand besides the top corner. These guys would be slowing me down on the map movement, but at the same time they are providing some meat for my units. Like for my... But then again, I need to like Armageddon stuff. I will actually... Insulted by the refusal of their offer, the monsters attack. Monsters. Get back, foul monster. Actually, oh, I don't have enough for that. I was thinking we can just like armor bomb them. I don't have enough for that. Anyway, we're basically immortal. Because of these stats. 6, I guess we can... blast down these as well. Right. Okay. Maybe should have taken the attack there, but no. Don't want to be slow. We can basically clear this whole island, except for this fight, I think. Maybe. If we take these in the next turn, and then we get the genies as well, we would have some, like, 1 stacks. We need to, like, explode them. Yeah, you get going there. I think Ayden can just fly. Been there. Maybe it's actually better to go here first, because then we can land on a magic well. Then again, we would probably be like flying to here, right? Through this side. Also, we haven't visited the library, so... Magic, no magic. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Earth magic, cool. So, that's that. Then, Labetha. Logistics... Yeah, sure, logistics is useful for you. And then here, Olem actually had that one purpose in life, which was making Ayden less slow. And then Rashka. You can prepare the troops for Ayden here. Forsaken Palace, yes please. I don't think we will Armageddon this fight. But actually this one, wait, do we have enough Sultans for that? We have 6. That would be kind of like a failure if I... Well, there are other things to clear on there, on that little speck of land here. But ideally I would just fly in, nuke the town, and then do the other objectives. Because, like, basically only the Archdevils need some sort of, like... I could also just put this guy on a boat. Rashka. Land over here and then basically already be like... Or maybe sail to Red Land. The problem is we need a strong hero for like a foothold. So we wouldn't immediately lose a town, or we could go for a town like here. Is that like... Wait, the whirlpools were where? The whirlpools, one was here. From this town. Very reachable. This is like pretty far away. This is kinda doable. We would have a slot free for like imps, right? I am kind of seeing it, actually. Not like a magic wall there is like a magic wall here, so that's pretty good. I guess the Rashka would be tempting. That he would leave. And we have some imps, actually. He is... Yeah, a bit too weak for Armageddoning. Sure. A lot of management for, like, what might seem like nothing, but... I guess we'll just try to land on that island. Castle. And then, if we can, through the whirlpool, if we can take it, we will have, like, a very solid location to go all directions at once. Actually, maybe even Sylvia could do this right now. Just kind of like scouting, but maybe, actually. She could land here. What's the chance that I don't buy a hero there immediately though? Still have some movement points. This is a Christian. Yeah, Christians are actually pretty tough though. Oh, blue is here as well. But that is like Ingham. Ingham is not too tough. So, actually, if Sylvia, well, landing here can take this down for 3, then we can town portal here and we can already be attacking this island, and then we have like a very close, yeah, town here. That's really good. Then Zord dragons are interesting, but like they're not like fire immune. Then not a boat. I guess we would be like, this Floribert can explore this little dark patch. Little patch of fog. Then going here is dangerous. I guess we would be going through a whirlpool or something. Then, oh man, if you had air magic, brother, it would be so good. And again, magic well. Okay, sorceresses. I can't really use. What is it called? Chained. No, not chained, but I can't use the. You know, the other thing. We can actually do this one shot. Cool. Okay. This, okay. Genies. And then do I like Armageddon? I'm gonna do the garrison, we can just like fly over it. I'll fly, do the crypt, fly back. It will be day 7, then maybe I can pick up like another 1 stack. Maybe there's also something interesting behind here. So we definitely have options. So, then Ayden will be flying. Olem is just happy to give us these. They're gonna help us Armageddon stuff down. We'll take this. We have enough spell points, so we don't need to do this. We need to go to which town? We need to go to Enkindle first. And yeah, getting castle gates would also be pretty cool. We'll leave these here. We don't want to lose the devils. We can get 6 of these familiars. And Stygus. And yeah, basically this is perfect. We will grab the library, go take the town, the BATTLE Labetha. Well, now because we have these many heroes, we don't really need to worry about much, like people landing on us or whatever. Olem is not a good hero, but Olem could be a good hero. We just need to grab all the learning stones. Rashka. I need to actually buy a boat, I think. For that, I guess crystal is somehow very, like, accessible to us. I just have a lot of crystal in this game, and I don't even know why. Fail. Oh, hold up. We needed to do this first. Otherwise it's gonna be like, okay, Rashka, you can stop failing now. But then again, is this really worthwhile if we can take this town with Sylvia? And if we can't, we probably can't beat down the Christian either. So actually I'm gonna refrain for myself from jumping into the boat. Then Mr. Jaeger actually was gonna go for the free learning. And yeah, just gonna go for that free learning. I should be hunting maybe for more heroes with estates. Yeah, then here we would need the fort, which we cannot afford. Oh, blue has landed on me. Okay. And yeah, AI doesn't have exotic dragons either, so most exciting part of the map probably Sylvia. Bro, they're just like, of course, they just spam the full bunch of units. Sure. Okay, Rashka going in a boat. Yeah, Sylvia can't do much. I guess she's just jumping back into the ship, trying to explore. Floribert will be sailing. You're just gonna be slow walking. Calid, actually, one of the more exciting heroes. So Crypt. I actually want to probably put these like so. Beat up in the Crypt. Ooh, Golem Factory. Actually, those are immune to, well, not immune, but like very resistant. Ooh, joiners. Hell yeah, brother. You can join me all you want. Slow them. Now we have an army which can actually take the tower town. Okay, cool stuff. Then we can buy more golems. Then we would be flying. How much do we deal damage? 800. Would I actually... Maybe actually this is also useful, so... I just need to leave myself, well... We could do that later when we possess the town. Maybe we just stay here, then we go... Grab all the golems we can get, so like irons, diamonds, golds. Fly to this magic well. Armageddon, quite a bunch. But then again, randomly surviving. Randomly also the, like, genies for the... I think they're gonna be blasting my sultans. I think we just stay here with him. Calid will be like... What to do with his life. Ayden still has the war machine. Oh, well... Yeah. Someone touch on my war machines. That's not too good. Anyway, yeah. Salvage this. This is like a couple thousand gold, sure thing. Labetha then can head for that. Ayden can just fly through her. Which sounds very funny for some reason. Anyway, we can do this. Grab that. Can go here, but we will be able to cast fly, and then we can fly up there. Olema. Once again, earth magic is not that freely available. Ooh, hold up, wait. I just realized something. Yeah, I didn't address that little threat, did I? Well. I mean, okay, look, what's the worst they can do? If they attack here... This day 7, I will definitely build a castle here, you know what? Even using the mercury that we have. So, if they attack here... I will have to deal with this. If they attack here... They will have to deal with this. Literally more than one hellhole. Okay, good. Still annoying, but yeah, whatever. We can address that very, very soon though. So we could move back anyway. Christian here, they seem to be... Well, actually, I haven't scouted there, but it looks like a perfect, almost like a perfect circle to me. So I was like, oh, they are smoking the land up. So Caitlyn. Caitlyn is maybe a bit too strong because we only have like magic arrows, 2 of them even. So maybe I go for like the whirlpool up here. And try to like explore maybe like this side. Probably nothing left in the water that will be like super relevant, though. Is my guess. Probably could go down here, but this is like very... dark. You know, this... getting that down as well would be quite useful then. Floribert. Exploring this. So. Calid actually gets all the good golems. The stone ones would be dying, so that's that. We will be ignoring them. Then we don't have that much mana, so of course we have to go here. We can't reach this, I guess we'll just go here. And the lean too. Because otherwise nobody ever, and the right man would visit it. Then this man... his fly, exactly as I planned. Do this. Okay, Behemoth has Earth Magic again, so we do have like many heroes who are like able to do stuff. So here, Rashka. We don't see the towns, this is like, okay, Gerwolf is like a monster. He has the Crystal Dragon. Merlanda is very tough. This is probably not the place to land because, well, yeah, this town was like very, probably, it could be far. Well, actually, hold up. I could go here and I could fly into that town. This Caitlyn can't contest me. Here, this town is like very tough as well. I would actually really like to like just surprise them like that. Yeah, truth be told, the problem is I can't land there in like 3 turns. Or I can only land there in 3 turns, rather. Calid is interesting, Alamar is interesting, we would have Resurrection. Wait, I should have done it my source, should have, like, followed on. And then, okay, then here, we definitely want Mr. the Scholar Man. We'll do this actually, hold it. Take the war machines. Now the war machines are like actually a detriment anyway. You wish to retreat. You're faster than me, no you're not. Anyway, got him. Sure. Labetha is always gonna be a good hero, why not like make her even better? Situationally, so pounds. Don't actually really care about those. But then I guess we can go to Tartarus and reclaim our gem pond very soon. Brilliant stuff really. So Ayden, you can fly. You can check out this quest. In order to travel through these dangerous lands, my envoy needs more backup. I hear 16 archdevils are excellent guards. If you were to bring them to me, I would be deeply grateful, brother. I don't even have, like... I have basic devils, but, like, 16? What are you gonna give me? Are you gonna give me, like, the, like... thinking of the name of the sword for the Angelic Land, Sword of Judgment. If you would give me a Sword of Judgment... Actually, you know what, also here... I think we... Okay, look. Please be like 1 stack, 3 stacks. Then... Cool. Dude, there's some more blockage in the way. What even is that? Anyway, now we can actually save these familiars. Yeah, we can save these familiars. Then we can, like, clear all of this nonsense. Besides this, apparently. Don't have, like, an angel brother there? Also... I guess what? Advanced Pathfinding? Hell yeah, bro. That's what I mean. Okay, then we'll do this. We'll fly over those. We'll fight these. Why is the Behemoth of like fights here? If there's a fight for the city, which is also guarded, where you have to fight. That doesn't make any sense to me. And yeah, we should be taking up for Dimension Door, truth be told. Unless I want to be a bit like, no, this quest for like 50 wood, bro, that's like impossible. 50 wood in this economy. Oh, almost did that. Also, we don't have blind, do we? Oh no, we do have blind, cool. Bro, that hill fort, by the way, the fortress guy is gonna be like absolutely out of his mind. The tan one. Yeah, Mr. like Crystal Dragon Man is also gonna be like, oh hey, I can upgrade all my wyverns, and then also, I think we definitely need to rush down the fortress. I was thinking they're gonna be very easy to just armor bomb, which is technically true, but then they also have like flies, gorgons, the hydras, everything is just so tank for them, you know? This with this, so I really hope this is good enough to win. Also having Cal would be pretty cool, but hey, we can do this. No accurate shot, that would have been very nasty. Okay, that's cool then. I will fight these. Oh wait, I could have like Armageddon. What am I doing? Then here I would actually... They have like an angel stack robot actually. Something like this maybe. You, of course you did. Spawned an Archangel. Got him. Okay, then we'll fly back for those, and then we'll fly for that town. Learning. Okay. Very good learning center. But actually no, this is a learning center, and like that learning center, and here you can actually learn. A lamb then. Definitely needs some more knowledge. Should go pick up in this as well. Labetha. Actually, probably Rashka should be like one of the bigger priorities. Okay, Caitlyn is very weak, so yeah, once again, we're planning on a sneaky D-Day invasion. So, and Labetha, I know you have to like reclaim the mine. I'm gonna pick up these. Okay, so this here. So then, afterwards, you're not like high enough level for that. Have you taken these in the middle? You haven't taken these in the middle. So I guess. I'll just dismiss this one, Griffin. I should take like devils on you. Devils are less useful than sultans, so somebody else can like take the sultans while you are like collecting stats, and in fact we may be waiting for this town to be taken and going from here instead. Up here would be like much more beneficial. And yeah, here you have like a bunch of like really good stats, so I guess she's just gonna be waiting. And then the fight that I'm dreading, but hey, also let's do a little bit of exploration. I don't want Calid to look like a fool for being like beaten by a tower town, but then again that tower town is like being guarded. Like who in there right now? And empty boat, okay. And here I thought Sylvia is in danger. Oh hey. But also this is like a little bit over guarded for me. So, the one, the only, the... Of course they're shooting those. Why would they not? Okay, deleted that. These are gonna be the ones we're actually gonna be... roll down. First they attack those. If you want to come outdoors, by the way, they don't. I would actually... They're gonna shoot the Sultans, right? Yeah, but they don't kill them. I still have the speed prayer, then I can delete everything here. Then, I think because the wall is open, they would attack me, so I actually want to take the retaliation here. Oh, but he, well, did that. Okay. We have to, like... mines, sure, then... Stone Skin summons, I guess summons, but like I need to also keep alive. I guess this. That wasn't too pretty, but they're shooting these, which is a bit of a problem. Then Stone Skin. Okay, then they're shooting the summons, which is good. I think the summons will be fine then. Yeah. Okay. Calid defeated this town, which is too tough for its own good, and then actually we have to take air magic. Purple tent, bro, you have to go here, unless I actually do love the fact that you can break the map. Oh, what is this town? No Grail though. Machine up in here, and any dimension door or anything silly like that, no. We have Bless, which we didn't have before. Then... any like instant... I guess this is the closest like instant mana recovery. This is also like a very instant mana recovery. So I guess you just shift over to here. Calid... yeah, Calid needs to go for... more Sultans, because he lost his Sultans. And he can just Armageddon. Well... just sit in town, sure, why not? I guess, oh actually, I was gonna like teleport. But of course we can't. And then as I said, I should be developing mage guilds. So another one here. Still missing Dimension Door, but outside of that I think we are doing fantastic. Then we could blow up this garrison for the lols, basically. For some experience as well. I will go for the, you know, actually the gem pond is actually pretty useful as well. Okay, go here, take the purple tent. Probably need it to advance the map, alright? We just landed on a fully upgraded tower town, though. Which is pretty good. Actually, that might be like one of my... I have like 4 Inferno towns, soon to have be 5. But I feel like, unironically, having the Titans. Okay, then here. They wish to retreat now. Screw you, town. I'll nuke you from orbit for that insolence. Then this town is somewhat built up, actually, interestingly enough. Level 2 Mage Guild even. Cages, birthing pools. Well, there's a lot of things we can build here. I will actually indulge in Order of Fire. And then, I guess on day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7, like a whole building plan scheduled for this. I need to defeat these devils. How? Lightning bolts. Oh, probably lightning bolts, yeah. Okay, actually Rashka. If you can sneak in here, special operation Rashka, and then we can basically take that other continent. Sylvie also should be looking for openings. Here, Who this, Rosek? Too exciting, but sure. Oh! Nobody has been here yet. What a nice little candy land, full of like resources. Cool. Apparently purple lives here, but... or not purple, but pink. Still though. Well, nobody has done this. I guess we can kind of give some troops away. So, Calid, actually, you have fly, you also have the... thinking about things. Need to get this man out of the town so he can teach resurrection to everybody. I kind of don't want to be bogged down too much. I guess we'll do this. This tower town basically has like a decent army, right? I guess we'll do this. Let's just walk on snow. I don't have to like use Armageddon to clear everything necessarily. I can just fly. And fly as well, and then that's kind of decent. No need to lose genies. So. Oh, he's already mega buffed, okay, cool. Get shot some wood, don't need this. Genies, no casualties, no nothing. And then windmill, sure thing. Pick up this artifact, pick up the Cloud Temple, because we already have like a Giga Titan stack, so that's good. No need to fight this, we're just gonna just fly over this, which is pretty funny. Actually, for everybody else, for people who don't have fly, is there a fly in this town? There is no fly in this town, so people who don't have fly need to fight that. This is actually really good. This is like an extra defense. I would probably leave this, truth be told. Then Labetha. We're giving him those. Should have done this vice versa, should have went to Machina by the way for the +1 knowledge. Anyway, but still we can do this. We have fly, and then 1,000 gold. Oh man, I'm apparently poor. Should get the 2,000 gold and actually need to get like a 1-to-1 trading ratio, which is amazing. So any resurrection or just the same old boring stuff. Pathfinding would be interesting, but it is what it is. Then we'll take logistics, so then we'll go down portal to, I guess, this town. There's something valuable here stat-wise, no, not really, just a +1 knowledge. But still, ooh, artifact merchant, hello. Yeah, we can artifact, ooh, magic well. Or wizard's well, basically, available. We already have the other, like, 2 parts, so... Devil Dwelling and Devil Dwelling and basically Wizard's Well. Then I think actually Ayden could just like fly through here and like basically start terrorizing green. I do like that, I even like it more than like whatever fighting these devils would achieve. It's close to nothing. Do we have any more like... Sultans? Well, yeah. We do. I just need basically 1 big stack. And Machina. And then I can actually sell useless arties. So actually this is very cheap, 13. Fools. I have the Wizard's Well now, we don't need this, we don't need this. Immunity Blind is kind of cute, but like, maybe for the other kiddos. So, you can save this for somebody else. Actually, this is like a very good item. Bro, I need that. Ore cart, wood cart. Okay, so... Sulfur gold, sulfur gold, sulfur gold, and sulfur gold. Can't buy the cart just yet, and of course Ayden has basically everything a man could want. So that's maybe fire magic. Would we be left with 300? We wouldn't be left with 300 movement points. Interference. What if somebody has the black orb though? What to deal with it when that happens. Anyway, we can go and, yeah, basically be a menace to society. So this man actually finally can escape the castle. And he needs learning, truth be told, before he can do much. Castle gate time maybe? Nah, I feel like he can do a couple of these on the way here, the closest ones though. Getting Cal would have also been nice for the few gogs, but like that's not really a priority. Anyway, now we should be unstoppable. Doing that Giga-salted gameplay, so here... This is a bit too tough, I think, for Sylvia. Sylvia didn't really level up into much good stuff. This is like... blocked off, I guess. Go back, jumping back into the boat. Floribert wanted somebody to help him. Here. Labetha. Actually could be that somebody. With the next turn, I guess if Floribert will just be patiently waiting to do this objective for a little bit of gold. So then, DJ Calid. Okay, delete it. We need to do interference. And then we can fly. I'll actually take Mr. Giant. Make it cheaper. Ayden actually then. 10th time. Then. I need to go here to Machina. We could also go places anyway. That one Titan. Then, actually, unironically, most important purchase of my life. Can you reach? Oh, you fools! You weren't expecting a random Ayden to fly into your land, were you? Foolish swamp dwellers. Too bad I couldn't like make it like I could have waited there and then done like a fully secret attack. But I don't really mind if they buy out the units. And then Rashka here. Oh, but he needs to see this, I think. Like a hex that he can... Okay. Still. You fools. Rashka is like also attacking you, unexpectedly. Then... Why do they have like 4 different shooters in this one? Beat this man. Like a halfling, not a man, but still. Then we can get the stables. We don't have the mana to run away though, but we can just have a guy with Armageddon. Yeah, he can portal twice. I guess we would be using, actually. I don't really want to lose all my good stacks, so just like take whatever we have here, so... Calid in Middleheim will also be restoring mana. That level is specifically for you. Then here we have our Gigabiga. I don't know, also by the way, spells. Oh, you have a... oh no? Where did those spells come from? I guess from that that tower town that I didn't check. So Calid, we can give you that here. I want you to be blinded. Yeah, sure thing, yeah. Calid can be a menace starting from the next turn. Jaeger here is a little bit... we're a bit too poor to afford something good for him. Genova has done her education. You know what, actually I feel like we should give... chance. We should give Octavia a chance as well for a good education. Oh, she's like blocked off. And anyway, as I was saying, we should give a lamb here. A fly, you have fly. Those, visited this, visited that. You visit these ones in the middle. Like less relevant, but just very nice to have. Heroes who can like portal around. And visit this one, so maybe actually, hold up. Get too far away then. Sure thing. We still can't really break... oh, and I didn't build anything in that other town. Still can't break the map in half because we do not have the dimension door. And it looks like Tan is going to be breaking me in half with his crystal dragons. He can always resist the spellcasts, so that's very annoying. Anyway, Ayden. They didn't even buy anything. Fools. Too bad we need to lose some of these here. Well, one. My catapult wasn't too happy about that. It's too slow, whatever. Here. Okay, this town is a little bit too well guarded. Sylvia, Milan, this here. The Sadness and the ship. Alright, that's fine, and then, well... I guess we would only be sailing up north. That's the only part we haven't explored. Labetha here. Apparently we cannot go there. Anyway, Floribert. Two devils for some free money. And then that one floatsome that has been mugging me for like eons now, so... both of these guys, yeah, level 10, actually were a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sight. So... Calid can fly, and get the extra stats, and get that. And then they have a town here. Down here, right? Probably. Ooh, maybe it kind of looks like they have a town here. Two towns, I mean, if they have a red, yeah, if they have a red neighbor, they definitely should have a town somewhere there. Then Jaeger, actually. Here. It doesn't have earth magic. You know what, Jaeger? That doesn't bode well for you. We are too poor to afford that, and we need the hero slot. We're too poor to afford the... what is it called, the other thing? Sacrifice, damn it, that's not good, Rashka. Anyway, here, Rashka. You have not taken this library. So first thing that... well, that was not what I meant to do. Here. Library time. Go back to Middleheim. Okay, cool. Ayden and Labetha. Where is Labetha heading? I think she's fine taking these 2 extra stats, and then maybe she can try to, like, do an operation where we just fly over here and start menacing this land. Or we can try to, like, go here and fly over there. Ooh, Cage of Warlords. Ayden's very happy for that more defense. So when we have Resurrection, actually we can do these fights without casualties. He is flying, of course. Actually would. That's kind of funny. Okay, look. We need the Defender of the Town. Take Mr. Carl. We'll give him a book. Do this, he can do that. He can return to the town. Then they also have like some quests, which I imagine are pretty insane for the requirements. So, Fortress. Mr. Fortress, they're gonna be shooting my... yeah. Did I get one? Too bad. Do I want to be indoors? Do I want to be outdoors? I could be both at the same time, actually. You know how? We will buy a hero here. The Domino, I guess, passes. He understands how to control the towers. And now Ayden is outdoors, and he's just like, yeah, come at me. Okay. Cool stuff. Conquering 2 continents at the same time, which is pretty good. Then, do we need something... I think this town is like mega built, besides the fact that we need 1 town with a devil dwelling. Here we need a fort, so we can't really afford anything. This town needs a devil dwelling, and this town actually needs quite a bit of build-up to be done here. They're fighting each other, okay, good. Tan should be less powerful as a result of this, but I think Tan is like the strong... no, apparently not. Blue is like the strongest guy. 25 defense, mugging on the opponents, so... I could go there, try to like get a good troop on the camp. But is that worth... this is also interesting, gold mine. We could like take for free, relatively for free. Okay, now we can't do that though. Anything interesting here? Not really for me, per se. Okay, pile of flotsam that we've seen from the beginning of the game will very soon not be there. Then, ooh, a castle. I mean, yeah. I was kind of expecting that. So, magic wall next to it. Are we going to... angels are strong, apparently. Wait, I can't... this guy isn't immune to Armageddon, is he? Yeah, kind of like a slight oversight there. I suppose what we can do is this, and this. Well, minus 1 Titan, and I can't really bring him back either. It's not excellent to make it -2. Okay, then they're shooting the fire release, which is preferable. Oof. Oof, 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 definitely misplay there. Wait, we have stables in the second town, we don't mean that. Wait, what? They have a thing without the stables? That's illegal, hold up. That shouldn't work. I guess that town just started with it. Cool then. This man, I want you to be super fast, come on. Get that learning, you need to be learning up that skill here. This. 300 left, we have 300 left. 300 movement point status. Alem is just like a lame magician. I guess we'll, like, put him in Stygus. Now he can, like, enjoy his retirement and we can train somebody better. Okay, then, Calid needs to look inward and ask the real questions. And I think the real question is gonna bring a real answer. What do you want to do with your life? And I think the answer to his question will be, I want Armageddon people. And to do that effectively... Hold up, wait. And yeah, also, by the way, Octavia can finally be, like... Yeah, going places. Like, she'll also go for that learning. Another hero who would be good. Okay. Calid. Firebrand, this is the town you need to go to. Yeah, this is the town you need to go to. Guess we can leave like 7 of these for defense. I kind of also want to go for the 3 though. Please be cheap. Ooh, for 3. Okay, we have Expert Air Magician. Then we can go to Firebrand. Then we don't have to exactly 200 movement points, so we can go and upgrade these, but we could also stand in this town and Rashka can upgrade those for us. No, we didn't take them with us, brother. The Inferno army is like kind of useless now, isn't it? Okay, look, something that isn't like just Armageddon based. Okay, look. Ayden will do his turn, so we're less sad. Ooh, Sepinro, I would like you to join my kingdom. In order to do that, we first need to eliminate you from the other kingdom. Ooh, maybe a little bit of movement points, not sure if it's worth it. A little thing here, then... More stats or more movement points? I guess more stats, so we can like blow up everyone. Even harder. Actually, this man is just completely fine with whatever this army is. He is... also doing good things, right? 2000 gold, sure. Okay, logistics. Okay. And then... Firebrand, cool, cool. Grab the... I'm not sure why I default to this town because everything is upgraded here. In that case, actually, let's upgrade this as well. Now we have the big devils available. Then... Wait, this town already that needed upgraded, right? Yeah. Then... I want to go to Machina, because I want to buy out these guys, because they're also kind of like Armageddon proof. I have like a couple Magi, just in case some heroes need them. And then we'll buy a couple of these, then... Go to Transom. You have Expert Earth, yeah, you have Expert Earth, so you can level up for 3. Beautiful. Go to this town. Now you have stables. At stables we can get you out of harm's way. And you could actually, you're level 8, well no you can't. You just chill here together with the good old DJ Calid. Actually. Calid here. So, this... Whatever, yeah, these are also fireproof. I don't think anybody would be attacking us like so that's fine. But if they do, actually I would rather have Calid like escaping alive than Labetha, truth be told. It is what it is, you know? Anyway, Dimension Door Hunting. Any other town which supports building a level 5 mage guild, and I don't have it in there yet. Here. Need door. Well, I guess we'll start in the next turn. Good enough, right? Ah, red has landed. Foolish mistake. Except if it's like the Giga main hero with like 10 angels or something. Then I don't have a speed priority because I don't have an archangel yet. So that could be problematic. Okay, who is this? Christian. Silly Christian. I'll actually bully you. I think the answer would be with this bigger army. Okay, look. We will not Armageddon him, so we need all the Armageddon proof staff to be like here. We don't want to use the devil, so this. We can fly, and Rashka can just head back here, so actually even Scholar. Don't want him, well actually yeah, election is fine. So this, my two biggest shooters. I guess these are also somewhat decent side stacks, and I guess something that makes mana costing cheaper. Sure thing then. Calid goes here for the 2000 gold. Oh! Brother! What have you done? I guess ballistics. I didn't realize that, yeah, sure. That one is on me. We could have avoided like a horrible level up, but we didn't. And also, brother, I kind of... Wait, no. I wanted you to go to machine as well. Grab the other two titans. I guess we can grab these as a stack. Oh no, Calid, what have you done? You've made yourself worse by having ballistics. I should have picked up like the water magic that I had available there. Then at least he would be like... Or actually, I could have picked up the pathfinding. The pathfinding here, but I'm using fly all the turns, every turn, so it's like, is it even logical? I think it was. Anyway, Christian here, I can chain you still pretty heavily. I also have summons. Ballista kind of... I think actually it's worth chaining here because the ballista will also be damaged. Maybe should have shot the ballista actually, now that I think about it. 95 of these will hurt, so I don't really want to go there quite yet. Then okay, dealt with his backline. Actually, maybe the dogs being buffed up is good. And each those can reach. His one turn haste expired, but I have a feeling, yeah, kind of just felt like that was gonna happen again. Then here, I think it's time for a meteor shower. Christian falls back, as expected anyway. Ayden up in here. Oh, my magic... I'm poor. Oh, what is this? Actually, hold up. Sylvia found an uncontacted tribe. Oh, actually found some flotsam as well. Actually, kind of like very interested to land there. So, even though we do see two flotsams, maybe I can even land like here. 70 remaining. I can't do these nomads though. I have to choose between the floatsome and like the other treasures. I think I'll choose towards the other treasures. Can take like, yeah, the chest and everything. Cool stuff. So, still poor. Floribert couldn't help us solve this. Then Floribert. Yeah, sure, you can land. I don't really want you sailing. Then this man can learn. He needs to give away his resurrection. And get to the proper education in the Inferno town. She also wants to learn... I wish there was like an estates in one of my universities. You know, damn well everybody would be rich. Then... actually need not selling that. That would be like a waste. So this town probably needs a castle. Actually, day 7 very much so needs a castle. And then I suppose that we can afford education here. And just blasting through this. But also, Red Tent. Red Tent is probably needed for something, so we have to go here. But the question is, can we like maybe snipe another town before we go there? Walking on the road here is better than flying. That's wild. I guess we would be like sniping this hero and getting the tent. Then Mr. DJ Calid. You need to restore your man, and I think it's gonna be fine for you to start a new day here. Then here we have a low budget Armageddon squad. In that case, hold up and give me one of those. Oh, she's too stupid to learn that, damn it. Labetha, why are you like this? But anyway, hey. Wait, this 3 was 2,000 gold. Library is so appealing. When you see stats like these, you don't expect your hero to be like too bad to learn. I guess we would be like selling the sulfur for that. Now, sure, we have to take that. Now we are level 11 even. Now we can go for that in the next turn, and then Rashka somehow. Doesn't have much to do, eh? Could send him here, but this town is like a very defended. Do we have any like units lying around anywhere? Some very small bits of units. Actually no, surprisingly. I think actually we would go to like Firebrand maybe. We can buy some, well yeah, we would need to buy these sultans. I like how I didn't take the devil dwelling, it's just not relevant. Like, why would we want devils when we have sultans? Clearly the superior unit. Somebody's landing. We have visitors, we have guests. Definitely want to like politely explain them the errors of their ways. Show them a magic trick of... it's gonna be a fire-based magic trick. Okay. 1 and 2. Now learning the recipe, so we became a little bit better. The recipe cool. We'll go to the further away location first. You have town portal with you. You don't. Okay, Ayden. You already went here, there was like no real purpose, no? Oh yeah, defeat. Anyway. Sorcery. I like the, look at that. Sorcery is last skill. And actually we got a bunch of items that we didn't have. A bunch of artifacts and the free slots that we didn't have yet. So then... Is it better? No, this town is like super far away. It's not better, we have to go from here. Oh, we can like... This leaves options open. I think actually we might be fast enough to just go to Fortune Keep. I would do that. But then actually going back, probably better to take this town first. Okay, then Octavia. You generate money. So can you generate a bit more? Anyone interesting here? Zyron. Another man who... Usually a laughing stock of the Inferno, but in this map I think he could even be really good. And I think actually Labetha. Labetha here would be. Caitlyn. You fool. Not gonna show you a fire-based magic trick, but still. Quite a good one, I think. Let's do it like this. What are you gonna do? Oh no, my magic, actually cheaper spellcasting going. Anyway, that dealt with. We can take Disarmic. Could also leave them behind. Are we still building? I think we are still building for Dimension Door. It's still useful then. Floribert. I have like a couple town locations free for you. The problem is... Yeah, you don't have wisdom, you don't have much of anything. I think Floribert, you were like a good hero. But it's time to like... vacate the kingdom. Yeah, then. Another man who can learn. We're making just everybody into a learning hero. Learning is so powerful, actually. It's insane, like, how good it is. So... I think a castle actually could be, like, pretty powerful. I think Rashka should actually... go for example Kindle. Oh, he hasn't been here, which is interesting. That was the recover man. And he'll get the earth magic. Actually, yeah, he doesn't even have expert earth magic, so she probably needs to just be like collecting stats. And then I mean, okay, look. We'll just head to one place. We'll head to Machina to pick up the Titans. We'll pick up, I guess, the Magi. I guess I don't need the Devil. It's like good for like unlocks. And also save like on Genie. Very minor things here. And we have the stables, right? Yeah, we do have the stables. Good, good, good. Everybody should actually be collecting that. Ayden can come here like for an instant library. Pretty insane as well. And then we should have also... Oh, they haven't done this. A little location. But yeah, can probably vacate the red player from his like little... Oh, he's like the weakest now. After losing that Christian. Do we not trust Sylvia? I mean, yeah. I gave her like a very small army. If I just gave her the dogs, honestly, that would have been much, much better already. So, Zyron. Learning for you. And then you could even scholar everything for everyone. Actually, maybe should have taken the air magic there. That's a little bit of an oversight here. You two can exchange the spells, then Octavia can learn as well. You have a book, yeah, you have a book, that's pretty good. If you have an Inferno hit, I always assume that they don't have a book. That's some good practice, I guess. Then... Hey, wait, brother, you don't have a town portal, do you? Oh my god, you're gonna have to slow walk. Ooh, there's magic. I will take that. And then we can just ignore the might stats. And then here we can fly. Can we reach this town? We can't reach this town, brother. That's pretty funny. But I guess we'll go there in a little bit. We'll first... Andra. Foolish Andra. Ooh. This town is like very strong apparently. Can take down even 2 sultans. Okay, I've reached the point where I can start taking down my own ballistas. No, my own catapults rather. Okay, here, Tyrus. You are now the sullen defender of this town. Alright, so. Ayden can stay here, and then I think we'll try to like fly over. Yeah, that's that. We can fly. We can make it fast. We can even like go and like rob them blind. Maybe actually let's do this. Oh, there's a castle here. Some money, and actually then also we can do this. Damn it! Give me the vision. Yeah, thank you. We perfectly have the vision needed to like fly there. I think I have to chain here, but now actually we have ballistics. Let's do it like this. Got him. Oh wait, actually this doesn't help me finish the battle faster. So now the imps are hurting. Well, too bad. Anyway, this town is taken. This town doesn't have a portal of glory. Then here, Flying Labetha, Water Magician Labetha, no, not really. And then you can just stand in Firebrand. And actually, instead of the Forsaken Palace, let's build the level 4 Mage Guild. More important. Then here, Air Magician, yeah, that's also pretty good. I guess we can go to Firebrand. Labetha is a stronger hero, so I guess I'll give her these sultans. She can make better use out of them, after all. Genies, even though they would be like not having the best time of their lives. Wanted this pathfinder again, honestly. And then this man, what else are you gonna be doing? What else have you not like done yet in your life? I think you haven't been. You have been here, you have been here, you have been everywhere. I think you can go to this like other biome and try to learn from them. You know, the Labetha here. Oh yeah, you have. Well, but no instant mana recovery. We could go here for the golems. We could go somewhere for the sultans. Need to like probably buy them out, though. The massive inconvenience. Having to wait for the sultans. Anyway, that's... I could also just move out with her. I think actually it's... Yeah, 500 movement points. It's pretty good. What we are doing. We're gonna be trying to fly with her down there. She actually, wait, she could also benefit from the university here, so yeah, get the pathfinding and then she can navigate the Aenain. You can also do that with air spells. and fly. Ooh. Blue comes out from the green land. Orrin, a worthy contester, a worthy opponent. It's kind of funny. We need to like learn that. So, nobody's scalding anything. I guess maybe I go here. Well, nothing to scald or amazing. That's kind of surprising. Then, well, we just kind of blocked off whoever was here. Yeah, we did it. But that's not like a permanent block, sure. Learned that. All these other heroes trying to like be relevant. Pretty funny actually, so. Level 3 mage gold. Okay, I guess we should be using Ayden. We should be using Ayden for. You fool! That's not what I clicked. Oh man, can't fly that. I guess we would be like fighting Andra now instead. That's also like a pretty good fight, right? Foolish Andra. I know you think you're in magic community. And yeah, actually, hold up, we are a bit underprepared for this fight. I don't want to be like showered though. I'll like split these apart a little bit. Not casting anything like too serious though, which is pretty good for me. And even though they're casting anti-magic, it doesn't look like it's working. Oh, think he can reach that? Yeah. Nice anti-magic. Fool. Anti-magic this. Okay. 4 sultans. Sorcery, hell yeah. I guess pathfinding, so it would be green has been vanquished. Really, that was this easy. And then we also get some stat boosts on top of that for our troubles. Then I guess we would just be going to like Middleham with Ayden. We have like nothing to lose. All stables to gain. I guess we can get this just in case. Grab, well, an angel I suppose. The units that are like most annoying to deal with for the castle, I guess all of these. I guess we can even like dismiss him here. So Ayden doesn't need to be like indoor. Fighting against towers would kind of suck. Yeah, I guess he can chill here and then take the libraries and everything will be fine. Then Labetha. Hold up, Rashka, you need to also be like going out of here. This town has... Yep, this town has the stables. Then I need a magic well. Guess we can go to Styx. Now you also have some sultans. You can also participate in the fun. Okay, Edgewater. Where is the Edgewater? Edgewater is down here. 12, so yeah, we can basically, why would we ever not take just the libraries? Okay, Sylvia, kind of like, I have a feeling we have to retire Sylvia, but then again, she's been like, oh yeah, this town, which is like smoking everything up all the time. I guess, you know what, Sylvia, you can be retired into this town. You've done us a great service. You are also very close to like, you know, a few levels, also we need wisdom, but you could be like a very, very good hero then. pathfinding. Which town? Okay, Tartarus. This one. This isn't probably the best gameplay, like the most exciting gameplay to watch, right? Is it? I also want to go to the tower here to pick up the golems. I will pick up one old man here. Do I need the genie? Probably not, I could potentially render. Well, actually, we will have like a free slot. And then Firebrand. Just build the genie upgrade there, right? And then, well, the Sultan upgrade, and that would be no problem. And then this man, DJ Calid, he's just going to be flying somewhere. I am researching a way to turn base metals into gold. But other ones too much. I would rather keep those base metals through the home. Anyone here? Can't find anyone who lives here. Oh wait, hold up, I have the legendary spell. We can just tell, oh, there is a town here, and there is a town here. There are, what, there are 1, 2, yeah, of course, this town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towns here, and there are 2 more towns here. After that, so yeah, Ayden is gonna go here, and then he'll start flying there. Calid will go take this town. I suppose he will go and take this town. Afterwards, Labetha will fly here, and she'll try to take this middle town. And after that, I guess she can go to the side. And then Rashka could go. I guess we could also try to like take this town, but it's like you can't see there, so we would need to like sail there. But yeah, town portaling might not be the most interesting gameplay to watch, I realize that. But it's just such a good spell, you can rally everything everywhere, defend everything. Also, many heroes get to be useful. Apparently Orrin is not interested in anything related to being close to Ayden. I do kind of get that sentiment, but at the same time, anyway, how many? Oh yeah, 2 opponents eliminated, 1 Fortress player and 1. I do this, as I said, actually she is looking like there could be potential here. I guess Sylvia, you can walk around, collect the mines here. Alamar needs to pick up the town portal, so he can do things. Actually, hold up. We can scholar some good things over from one to another. Cool. Then, Octavia. Rashka. Oop, no. Okay. Giga stats for free. Calid. Ooh, no, we visited that already. Okay. Anyway, here. My poor familiars. Oh, and you have a hero here. I kind of wanted to shower, but then again, well, hold up. Why shower when we can just magic hat out? Then haste up this guy, didn't work. Okay, Kate and ooh, Ring of Suppression. That's interesting. They haven't been up here, it looks like, which means they haven't been down here. Then this man is also like a menace to society. Anyway, Ayden. Ayden doesn't care about reality anymore. Reality is whatever he wants. Take the library, then he can go to Ransom. Then he can take the other 3, now he is max level with his skills. Then we can send him over to Edgewater, where he can edge here. Okay, then, Calid, what were you doing? You were going to this town. Oh, and hold up, wait. We were kind of close to getting... Okay, wait, what do we need here? We need one more gem. And this is also the town with the... Maybe I should have, like, not done that. We could have had Dimension Door, perhaps. Labetha, are you close to leveling up? No, not really. And she actually can't reach this island, which is a bit sad. I think, okay, maybe then, in that case, what we will do, we will make Ayden a little bit stronger here. We will take the duty going down here. I guess I might put it like this. Probably go for those two towns. Yeah, even making a flying here at the very least, he could fly over here. This Gervolf though could be like a problem, but so maybe we don't actually want to deal with him since he's gonna be like a problem, right? I guess here this is like a little bit closer. Then, yeah, we're flying, but are we able to fly down here? Oh, we are. Cool. Okay. Then what is Rashka doing? Maybe Rashka could be... We need one guy who's like doing maybe the devils. Making a big stack of devils. Like defend against the Saurus maybe. Let's go to Enkindle in that case. No, you cannot, damn it. But yeah, this would be the location where we would rally the devils. So, let's go to all our towns. Buy all of these bad boys. Out. And that's it, and that's basically all the devils I have. That's pretty sad. Truth to be told, well, he can still restore his mana anyway. We are ready for more town taking in the next turn. And yeah, Armageddon, what a spell. Oh, he like lands. Orrin goes back there. Diplomat's Ring is kind of interesting if we could find the other piece. That's a big no-no. What is this? For those who have attained spell power 10 and knowledge 15, there are great rewards. When you are finished, return to me and I will see what can be done. That's basically most of my heroes, truth be told. Yeah, like that's like so many of my heroes. Ooh, Seal. Interesting. Well, let's level her up first. Ooh, Rashka, you have like a visitor. You're learning? Okay, scholar. So, now... let's go to Firebrand, maybe. Yeah, that's perfect, then we can scholar over. Oh, actually, wait, we get the scholared over. The resurrection already. What am I doing? And then here... this. Don't need the war machines, and actually you can take that as well. I do have the speed priority, it's a bit risky with only And these, so let's do this. And Rashka might even go and check out what that quest wants. He needs one more knowledge though, but I think he can get it relatively easily, so. Oris, you're too weak. That's exactly what I was thinking. Then, do another one. What's the matter, Oris? She's just casting like Winter and Protections. From water, by the way. Don't think that's gonna help you. Then, oh yeah, we have a Resurrection as well, so, but doesn't really matter. Cast your Winter and Protection. Oh, she cast something different. Well now. Cool. Frostring. I can cast a Resurrection. And then, well... Ooh, Thunder Helmet. Oh no, I have to do it. Oh, Hair Magic. Did we? Yeah, we did. Hella level up. Magic will like right here. Then we can go to Lost Moor and check out what the quest giver wants from us. Put a bunch of spells over as well. Then do this a little less weak. Then here. Hold it. Look, brother, I'm smart now. You have reached spell power 10 and knowledge 15, as I know you would. Are you ready to see the great rewards as a result? Keep it for now, but yeah, I will want them in a bit. Fly. Okay. Cornerstone. Different result in the AI immediately into the battle anyway. And bring him back. Oh, that's just one demon. Lamau. Then 71. I guess we can just bless, and that's that. Oh, research silo. I should also keep. Okay, then 6 Cavaliers. Adela. I need to get some mana before I fight you, but Adela, you know what's happening, don't you? Chain on this big archer stack. Alright. But I should have shot with that. I guess here we can still go for 2 for 1. That one demon though. Really contributing to the fight. Okay, then actually chain again. Golden bow, that's pretty cool. Then I need to. I feel like Calid is strong enough to just go to like this town. And hold up, wait. Mr. One Demon is gonna be dismissed. We will take. Oh, Lamau, hey. Hey there, Jedi. Oh, you can't reach spells, too bad. Anyway, I want the angels. They don't actually do anything bad to the army morale, and then whatever is here. The Calid can just stay there, then we can fly. Flying on the road. Very interesting how that works. So, cool. Oh, we actually reached this town, very good. Probably. Okay. Apparently the AI does not understand how this is achieved. How is victory achieved here? 750, these need 2 rounds. Maybe protect him from something that didn't quite work out. I mean, yeah, 2 rounds or 3 rounds. I think we'll do this. Not just because the lizard is indoors. Sure thing. Okay. Do that. So we took this town away from them as well. Cool stuff. I hope that nobody's hiding there in the corner. Otherwise that would be pretty awkward. So, you know, still sitting, still chilling. This man, I guess, since we have like a free hero slot. No one else who's like super relevant, yeah. And man can restore his mana and fly for some objectives then. Ayden. I guess flying like this, because we don't really care about that double mana, is fine. Then, fortune keep. Keep your fortune. Wonder if they're gonna resist the dwarfs, I mean. Didn't resist. Oh, my ballista, damn it. I did some vandalism towards myself. Don't really care if they take the town back, do I? I guess actually finally we have some wood. You know what, I could... Mr. Basilisk Man. Actually would like to get like a... hold up. It wasn't, right? Level 4, and then maybe there's gonna be dimension door here, so we need to like remember to build that. Okay, what is Red doing? Desperately sailing to their last town. Blue didn't take my town. Orrin went to the I thought he's gonna go to the other town. Still, those castle towns are like takeable because of stables. They're not too far away from each other, so yeah. I think selling their Labetha. You need to have some mana recovery. Also, okay, with that one tower town though, doesn't have, no, doesn't have, okay, anyway, high level mage guild, right? This and the 6. Dimension door? No, magic mirror. Damn you, mirror. 16, and then a bunch of things that ask for a source. Maybe those are like what I'm looking for, but hey, I don't really think so. Anyway, we can go and we can finish off basically everyone here on well, not that guy. These gunslingers, I guess we'll take the helmet. Ogre Fist would kind of be like an interesting thing if I could assemble it. We'll get the dragons just because they are once again like just a little bit spell immune. Does Ayden actually need anything? He is like, because of the magic well and intelligence, he is just a walking menace. I actually do like sorcery for him here. Oh wait, I need to stop bleeding my sultans, which can be done very, very easily by actually interacting with this man here, our Chaos Hiders. HP goes Emerald Moor, another magic mirror. Okay, we have that. Then then you can have the big boy helmet. This is better. Anything else that would not really, that we don't really need, like, I guess not really. We're very close to the Ring of the Magi, which is pretty funny as well. Not that this is really gonna matter. I guess we can deposit these 5 hiders here. Then Ayden is actually just consumed by power. Doesn't care about much else than here. We can fly. Not too low level for that. Another hero with expert scholar. It is what it is. Then that Sylvia. I suck the Seer. I should have checked. Sometimes there's multiple quests, but I don't think in the base game they do that too much, where there's like multiple quests on top of each other. Then here, I think actually we should use the observatory. And this is like a completely separate path. We do see Allegar here, which has Giga Dwarfs though. And we do still have Orrin. Oh, but Orrin went away. Did anybody like land somewhere? Oh yeah, here we had like a problem. Ingham. Foolish Ingham. You cannot take a town back from me. Then I guess we could go here if we have like something that can beat these armies. The fact that they have some troops that are resistant. Actually, maybe we just also take the dwarfs and just try to roll the resistance RNG. Anyway, here, we don't have anyone, bro. I'm like looking for some more sultans. The only fire like resistant troop that we have. I guess Labetha can technically go to like Machina. Do we have something interesting here? Oh, we actually do have the ring for the Magi. We'll take the sword for a little bit of stand boost. Okay, we can't afford that. Okay, take everything we can here. Sure. I was thinking I would be using the portals to go through the Infernal Land. This is like a neutral creature, we don't want this. I was thinking I would use those special portals to just go through the, you know, the town gates, but we have town portal and actually there's so many magic walls next to here. And then I suppose we would be using, we can maybe be going from Edgewater here. Edgewater. We haven't been here, no. I feel like actually there's like a plenty smaller stats here, and then we can go for the library as well. Okay, then Rashka, what are you actually doing? Maybe you can also go to Emerald Moor. But we need an army for you. And Calid is also a little bit worried. He could Armageddon down the Orrin, but he has angels, so he will be fighting. He'll be even faster than I am. One support stack, I guess. I guess I just want some health, so those dogs are like the most preferable thing. Wait, no, this guy just kind of like went away, didn't he? Where are there heroes? Okay, we beat that blue guy. Orrin went away. And they're basically just on that big island. And on that small island. Interacting between these. Okay, this is good. Resistance here, well, we're not really... Resistance, I guess I would rather not be blinded by accident. This mishap. I guess I could also go for the Grail. That would be kind of something. Go for the maybe tower grails, if in fact. So. This. Check out this quest maybe. I am old and dying. Before I die, I want to bequeath my possessions to someone worthy of them. Achieve level 18 and I will know of your worth. Haha, level 16. Well, Rashka. Can you get a couple? Yeah, you can actually get like a level here, and then maybe a level somewhere else. And that will be good enough. 2 extra levels. And you can check that quest, or we can check it with one of the other stronger heroes. I have so many strong heroes. I can't believe actually how strong learning is. Very happy about the changes to it, because otherwise it was like a completely useless skill. It makes Calid like a very preferable hero for Inferno. Like potentially even the best mage they have. Just because he can level up and then he can like, you know, have some spell power and knowledge. So Vehr is here, he's come there. Okay, wisdom, that's kind of what I wanted to see pop off. Probably should have given her like a devil. So should be a little bit faster than here. This man now has advanced earth magic, so he can TP. Stuff like this. Labetha is actually a surprisingly low level. And yeah, every level up she gets... Yeah, like even learning stones are giving her levels, basically. So here... I guess we'll take the sorcery. I guess we can bomb that person out of existence. Then... Here, Sylvie, resistance. We already have too many skills. And then here, okay, that town is just gonna be smogging everything up. A little bit annoying. Calid. Reach this, you can't reach this. Maybe we could reach this from here. We could probably reach this from here. So maybe, actually, Calid, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to Middleheim. We're gonna give... Okay, we'll quickly do this. So should have done it vice versa, but anyway. Ransom, Castle Town, 50,000 gold. Ooh, finally, there is someone to whom I can bequeath my worldly possessions. Now that you have level 18, do you wish to inherit 50,000 gold? That with that 50,000 gold, he can go back to the town. He will be going basically to Vehr at the end of the turn. That means Rashka, actually you get all these sultans, and we will try to find an army that we can kind of merge together here. And then also maybe I should be doing like a turn of building. So here we don't need anything ever again. This town can finally afford a forge, so we need to like actually keep developing it. This town we need some mercury, and that's basically the only development that this town will ever need. Okay, then basically we don't need anything here. Town number 4 doesn't need anything. Inferno Town number 5. And Tower Town is of course like stuffed full. Fortress towns maybe could be developed. Maybe a castle town doesn't have something interesting. Nope. Doesn't have stables. We'll build a cage of warlords here. Actually, buy some flies just in case. So some low-level schmuck can't take the town away. Treasury here. Hell yeah, treasury. I should just not be spending the gold in this turn, I think, but at the same time... Actually, let's not spend too much, we'll just take like the dogs because they're the most healthy stack, essentially. And that's it, just these doggos and that's it. So, then, big battle, we can finally do it. Okay, so Calid flying over to Vehr. And we will teach you a lesson, apparently very easy victory even. Does he not have stats? He does have stats, but probably his stats are no match for my stats. Then the unicorns can like make stuff resist. And this would go there. I actually kind of just glitch chain these. Ooh. Action from Earth. Yeah, we have the bow. Need to do a little bit of resurrecting, it seems like. That's kind of funny, you know what? Actually, hold up. Maybe. Okay, good. Hold on. As long as we can resurrect, right? So, need to delete this guy, need to delete the tent. Just popping off like eagle-eyed like crazy, brother. My man will be the most educated spellcaster in all of Arathi very soon. Oh, damn it, that's not what we wanted. Anyway, we can move all of these closer. And then... actually demolish your ammo cart as well. Doesn't morale, but wait. Mr. Dwarf. Well, it doesn't really matter if I cast, like, for example, a shower. Bro is like eagle-eyeing everything. He learned like 1,000 spells in one battle. Okay, actually that's pretty funny. Dude was the best scholar the world had ever seen. Anyway, Rashka, close to like a level, you need 7,000 experience. Any like level up trees or something like that. You have visited this library on this side. You have visited this library over here. Then you have visited everything here that would be like relevant. Library here. We could take the angel dwelling with you. I think that's actually worthwhile. So like... wait, there's gonna be multiple stacks of those. Hold up. Oh yeah, thank you for spell exchange. You know what, actually champion time. These as well, so... I know that I'm technically trying to save a little bit for the treasury. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna exchange all of these. No, that's not really optimal. Well, yeah, that was definitely very bad. But anyway, I think this should be enough to persuade the angels to not be in a big stack, yeah. Then... launch the nuke. Too bad we lost those troops. And wait, there's still a fight here. To be done. Goodbye to all of you. Can't buy this angel. But we can go... to a town. Some things nearby. We kind of just visited everything. I guess Edgewater is like a fine place, so I'll get a couple stat points, or maybe actually Emerald Moor is fine as well, right? Sure, Emerald Moor, and then just look at their stats. And then the man himself, Ayden. Angels, but that would be funny, I can't really use them. And then here, that other hero that was there. And not here anymore, and then we can actually do this. There isn't a town, there is a town here, I should just maybe go for towns, but I'm like excited. What could be here? That kind of looks like a tent area, you know what I mean? Oh no, 19! Anyway. Started blasting. Oops. Boring, don't need that. What a boring little area. I don't care about that at all. Ayden feels like he got scammed. Anyway. Ah, a worthy challenger, Orrin has arrived. Brink takes the town just to not die and then scoots away. Okay, cool. Maybe Brink doesn't even do anything there. Yeah, just like my man takes the town to be alive. Then here, Ash and Biarma. Yeah, Orrin is quite the menacing opponent. Shouldn't really care about us, but still. We'll flag them then. Okay, 10 devil. I mean, look, angels are what? Higher speed, right? Yeah, like speed 18. So we would need the speed 18. We can reach the island. Okay, cool. So we have to go here with Calid. Calid is just busy doing whatever this is. Actually, Calid can take the artifact as well. Calid can then, just in case, we probably don't need this. Calid can be the master of that. Then Devils is quite powerful, but at the same time, probably not the be-all end-all. There's like a town here, I remember. So Labetha is going for that town. Then Rashka should support Ayden, I think, in a way. Or maybe actually this man can support him in such a way. So this town, actually we need to start building stuff. In the first town, I guess I will take one devil, so we're fast without using up the Sultan. Then the second town, like this is completely pointless. Well, I guess somebody learned Resurrection. That's good. Third town. Taking the Sultans. Then you've run out of movement points. Where were we? We were on the third town. Okay, cool. Can give you like tiny bit of stats. Then I would like the Sultans back. Then we can go here. Third town. Alamar is decent, but yeah, he needs air magic, which is like not freely available. Then here, actually we have like a choice of units. Well, I don't need like this, whatever this trash is. Then go to this town. Who has the Giga stack? I think, yeah, the Titan stack is here. Then we definitely need to visit like a castle town, I think. Like Middleheim, for example, here. We get like an angel. Well, one angel is kind of sad, but at the same time, I think we can get maybe 2 angels. Actually, maybe one is just good enough. We just like explode with one angel. Then once again, imagine thinking you can just land on my island. Actually, you know what? I feel like I have an idea as well for this man. And also, hold up, wait. We can do one really cool thing here. Wait, no, you. Freelancers Guild, but this is a bit too far away. And he was gonna clean up the army. Okay, machine of time. Just don't take that, okay. Then, I think Ayden willingly goes to a castle town. Yucky castle dwellers. Anyway, we do this. Grab the stats. Did we grab this? Yeah, we did grab the library. Then we can go to this town with the Giga Sultan stack. We need one angel stack, so we will be faster than they are. Faster than Orrin is. After that, sure, one devil stack for the -2 morale. You know, actually one regular devil as well. But then again, these are like gonna die immediately, so do I actually want them? Foolish Orrin, you do not understand the power that Armageddon wielders possess. And you think you can like resurrect? In fact, actually I want your angel to fight my main stack here. In fact, I could even try to fight these. Try to protect the main stack a bit. Okay, then, actually, get blind the fool. Okay, he doesn't have talent, so he's not running away, so we can very politely ask everybody to stand back up. We have 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks. Yeah, cool. Could actually use the Angel Resurrection for one of those. Anyway, goodbye, Mr. Orrin. Thank you for the level up. Blue has been vanquished. Let's make them sad. On top of that, and then what is Ayden doing? Ayden is probably going, well, there's a hero here. Fortune Keep. Don't think Ayden needs this many Sultans. I think he's just fine with like half of the stack. And also hold up Bron. And yeah, we're gonna give you these. I don't think we need this for casting. The rest of the items can stay though. I don't want to be mismoraling, and I don't mind if the opponent is mismoraling. And then, hold up, any mage guild which is close to level 5. Level 1, level 5, level 4. I have ambitions of a dimension door. And I will not lay these ambitions to rest. Look. Dimension door. In Firebrand. Dimension door in Firebrand, what the hell? Yeah, it actually happened. Hold up, Firebrand. the most perfect thing we have ever seen. Okay, now we can just basically... I guess we don't even need to worry about that guy. They don't care, we just learn like mobility. Firebrand became the new best city to visit for your holiday in the Inferno. Okay, cool. Have the Dimension Door Den, Emerald Moor, Rashka. No, that's the wrong city. The other one, the Fortune Keep. Then Rashka also, yeah, pretty strong, I guess. This DD, and then unfortunately here we are too slow to reach him. Well, too bad. Next turn, Agar. Your destiny will come nonetheless. Okay, Red takes Pinkstown away. Ooh, somebody is visiting my best destination. They're gonna take my town. Nope. What a debate. I completely missed that. Anyway, we have Dimension Door now. Everybody just basically goes to their closest town in Dimension Doors a million times, and I think that's gonna be the scenario basically done. Right. Who's this? Alkin. With the dragon. Wait a moment, Alkin actually has something unique. Resisted. Slow. Watch, this is gonna be a bait to a Frost Ring. Anyway, I think we can like... I dealt with him extra sorcery, cool. Black Dragon, we can roll down the Black Dragon. And also, who's this? Seal. Anyway, Labetha. I imagine not having Dimension Door. Voy here. Voy is actually like pretty powerful though. Devil's being attacked. We don't have, yeah, we don't have Resurrection here. Oh, actually, this Voy is like something else entirely. I think we have to like shower here. Devil can wait. I don't want them coming outdoors, so this genie has to like do that. And sacrifice himself for the greater good. Then... Oh, this is more mana efficient, I guess. Shower those two down. Attack the guy who's already outdoors. Roll themselves down, sure. I like how they are actually, wait, anti-magic, that is like really an anti-magic that works. That's illegal. What do you mean anti-magic that is like expert level earth? No, we can't even chain. Like dispelled it. Then I guess we are chaining them, right? Hydras, and then, well, the devil is going down, so might as well do the most he can. Okay, I need one very simple thing. I need haste. Then I need to wait. Ooh. Yeah? Ooh. Oh, I don't have a ability to gain more mana. I'm gonna wait with this. Damn you, boy. You have defended this town. Anyway, we need a magic well that is really close by. Labetha here. Okay, cool. Get that magic well. Then go here. Got Firebrand. Cool. We have the dimension door in the pocket now. Then I can go to maybe like Middelheim. Pick up the stables. Okay, cool. Then we have what, 400 movement points. In town put on DD, but that's like too far away. I guess we would just be defending town, right? I guess Rashka can. Go to Marsh Choke. Pull the Shalkin. Oh yeah, wait, he has a dragon, but we can like brawl him down, I think. The speed priority is nasty, but it is what it is. Delete that. Enemy has fled. That's quite the behavior there. Fleeing. Fly. Foolish boy. You think you have what it takes. Keep this arm together and think again. And then can you exit the gate? You can exit the gate. That's actually pretty sad though. Just do this. Nice resistance anyway. Blind. Being chilling. Then Earthquake. Those towers have suffered more earthquakes, so hold up. Need to not die, so we need to resurrect him back. Brother, I just wanted my sultans to be alive. What is this earthquake? Come on. Delete that. Okay, cool. Then bring him back, right? Now that the gate is open. Okay, wait. 16. I kind of Oh no, we lost one, I think, because we can't. I could bring him back. Rashka has mana. He still has 2 DDs. Sure, one is fine. No Cage of Warlords. What kind of a barbaric fortress town is this? So then Calid. Actually, Calid. Could you reach this if you were flying? No, you cannot reach this while you're flying. So hold up. Okay, the most perfect town. And then Ayden can tell us who is where. Okay, 3 towns. We have to go back here. So we take this town, we go take this town, and then Calid can go take that side town, right? Canton DD. Well, I guess maybe Calid could take that side town. Darkstorm. Okay, he's not dealing with damage then. Blinded, we can like earthquake a little bit. I hope he doesn't have artillery, because then, yeah. Like this. Safety measure then. Earthquake. One tower disappeared. Cool. Earthquake. Nothing disappeared. Earthquake. Tower disappeared. Earthquake. Earthquake is such a bad spell, bro. What even is it? But it's like, because it's the only spell of this type that can do such a thing, I just skipped a turn because I didn't have 2 creatures. Ayden is not gonna need mana for sure. Most of Valor, so Fortune Peak. Let's fly, visit this location. Then we can town portal. Have you taken the stables? Is there like an external stables I can see? You have taken the stables. Right here, but yeah, we're the first ones to get to the dimension door, so of course we can travel far and wide. What is that town like up there? 800 mana. Cool. That's like not gonna do that much. Wise Oak. Imagine the AI building up their heroes for like a long time. Wait, hold up here, I need the... Oh, they have 24. I think the 24 we can make. Yeah, we need to survive that for sure. Then I'll actually take the hit from the 1-star. He tried his trickery to lose faster, but he didn't. Succeed then. Earthquake. 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 Earthquake? Earthquake? I know I'm getting low on these, so turns. Earthquake? Okay, exploded finally. Resurrect. Resurrect. And this is the Inferno gameplay, by the way, I was envisioning today that I would have. And I'm very happy that that is the case. I mean, okay, maybe the Armageddon started a bit too early. And that are like more Armageddon, that are more towns. That I'll allow for that, and should have been. This, we can Thorgrim. Delete that man out of existence. So, Ayden. Okay. Cool stuff indeed. Then, Sylvia. Once again, back to like some normal, slow moves. Interesting, and then, hold up. I kind of was thinking maybe I can check where the Grail is. Maybe we can like dig the Grail, you know? Looks like maybe we have to go to these middle islands to get that. Labetha now has Dimension Door. We could send her to Marsh Choke. And yeah, I guess she is just taking these stacks, and then okay, next turn she'll be able to Dimension Door over to here. We can get that Obelisk that's living here. Then we need somebody who's like going here. You, my good sir, you only have Town Portal. Which means you're not that talented as you could be. I guess he could go to Middleheim. And hold up, get the stables, of course. She could pick up like a random angel instead of this. Let's put Earth Magic level 9. Ransom. Okay, cool. He's stuck here. He'll be able to take that. Then Rashka, you need some... Oh, you need to go to Kindle. As mana. Problem then. I think you are going to by Vehr, this town, where you can start spazzing out with the mentioned. But wait, we went to the wait. Actually, no, that is fine. We can go here, right? Not sure. Sure, yeah, we can probably reach that. And then I'm also thinking about that Necro town. Oh, another man wants to join the fun. And then hold up Octavia. Experience is what matters in this world. Okay, cool. We've done this. So, how many opponents do we still even have left? We have the Gerwolf with the Crystal Dragon. Like, yeah, Gerwolf with the Crystal Dragons. We have actually 4 opponents. Astra, Morton, and yeah, actually Calid being the strongest there is kind of funny, looking at the stat difference. We don't have that many artifacts, by the way, which is pretty interesting as well. And yeah, 16 Devil Quest, I think we could actually achieve that. And wait, hold up, we are trying to build up in the second town, just in case in the end we need like a giga big army from everybody. But yeah, I don't think we could realistically be able to buy everything. Actually, we should have built this a long time ago. So nothing here, value, nothing. It's kind of both funny and sad how fast we can crush the opponents once we have Fly, Town Portal and Dimension Door. Even with 2 of these spells. Okay, here, all 7 creatures, Treasury, this, all 7 creatures, well, we can get 1 defense stat. 5 and then level 5, okay. So I quickly want to go for a break. I'll leave you on the nice little, well, maybe we'll leave you on Mr. Ayden. And actually he'll even equip this helmet, just the style on you. I want to go make myself some coffee, and I want to go for a quick bathroom break. After that, yeah, we can blow up the Red's town, we can blow up Gerwolf, we can blow up the Necropolis town, and that's gonna be that, you know? So yeah, I will be right back. Right, I am back. So, nice little 5 to 10 minute break. Got myself refilled some coffee. And yeah. Christian, not gonna be a problem. Ooh. An anonymous hero landing there. Ooh, pink actually. Trying to go for these towns. Okay, so we have a lot to do immediately. I guess we'll start with the less interesting moves, or the less relevant moves. Here are these heroes trying to be good, learning earth magic. Okay, this man is fantastic, but he doesn't have a portal. Still though, very soon maybe he will be useful. Well, I guess Sylvia can grab this. Okay then, or 5 bigger heroes. Well, now 5. Guess we can fly. Calid here. I wonder actually if the Treasury, looks like maybe somebody else did the Treasury. No wait, hold up, why am I flying? They have the mention door, I can just like do this instead. There's this. Hold up. Ayden needs to cast this here, and then maybe they have like... Oh, that's interesting. Not much in that town. At least it looks like it's not much, so... Ideally I'm leaving 12 mana, so I can town portal away. Somehow it looks like the AI won pretty handily. Guess we would be waiting for them to come outdoors, then here. Mr. 3 kind of blocked them off from that. Okay, no casualties. So, in this town we have, well, something to build. Cool. And then hold up third town. No, second town. Of course, I mean, I was wood poor for so long. I never got to develop this town. Meanwhile, the AI managed to do it. So, yeah, where else are we going? There is a hero here, which I guess Ayden is the closest to catch that. But this hero is Morton, and Morton is actually pretty strong. I don't really have anybody else who's like resistant. 0.4k damage. I need one angel, I think. Yeah, we need one big angel. So I think... hold on, do you have a dimension door? No, you don't. So first thing, go to the dimension door, Mr. Alamar. Then you can go to Wise Oak, and you can dimension door here. Well, Sorrow has been scholared, cool. Then this, that, and so actually Morton is pretty dangerous, but we will outspeed him. In fact, also, I think it's worthwhile taking the library here. Then probably it's better to down portal back here. Let's go one step diagonally. Then we can dimension door, actually 2 steps diagonally. And we can dimension door here. And try to defeat Morton. So yeah, the problem with Morton is the fact that he has dragons. They're actually immune to the Armageddon. I don't have Implosion actually, now that I think about it. Kind of a little bit of a problem in that, but he is like low. Oh, actually we have summons, so that's too big of a deal. but we need to summon a bit later. And also he's resisting a little bit, it seems like. Oop, oop. That's very nasty. The fact that that happened. Okay, we probably need to already summon, and actually maybe we just summon 5 at least, so I could keep Armageddon. Need to brawl down the dragon, and I don't think he has any talents. And yeah, getting stuck there was a bit nasty. Blind. Right now not blind, but the resurrection, that's what I'm looking for then. Cool. Then, I just slow him, okay, cool. We can bring back everybody. That's pretty useful. The 40 defense also is really contributing to the fact that the strategy works, because even the 1 stacks can survive for a long time because of it. So resurrection will affect nobody. Then maybe we can like try to do a limited amount of brawling. He resisted, damn it. Not that he's attacking something that is irrelevant. So then we can try to put him down, doesn't work. And he is running out of mana, he already ran out of mana. Okay, then the dwarves are resisting everything, so Clover of Fortune. Alright, that was this guy. Then, who is where and how? Okay, Rashka is here. He is trying, but he can't. He needs to, like, actually go here. He can fly there. Okay, cool. And I think the mention to what I'm doing this is worthwhile. So, I think one Sultan is fine to give up. This town doesn't have angels, sure. Then there is like a hero there. Any spare sultans that we have? Not in this town. Third town. No. All the sultans have been gobbled up by somebody. Wonder who that somebody could be anyway. I do think... Oh wait, we needed to... Yeah, we need to go. The place where the magic well exists. Somehow I think this is the best town, right? Actually, maybe this is even closer, because it's like... Sticks. Sure, we haven't been for capital in a while. Well, can't do much. I guess we were just gonna be... putting these together. Calid is a bit too slow, he doesn't have any mana anymore. Alamar could do something. Rashka here against the Christian. First Christian's ballista even survives. Yeah, this fight might have been dangerous if he had like mass haste. Anyway, I think this is gonna be fine. We will just Armageddon again. We will need the blind. We can't. Well, that's a bit of a shame. 12. Actually, hold it. I don't have the mana to finish the fight, do we? Or finish it properly. I guess we can do this. Take the retail from this Cavalier. losing the sultans here is not that ideal anyway. 7:30. I mean, let's do this. So we're winning, and in that case, I would actually rather eliminate Christian, even if we take these casualties. Okay, XP pathfinding, another level up. Red has been vanquished. That's beautiful. We have no mana. I guess we have to go back here for the mana. Labetha. Now, we would originally planned to check this Grail, but maybe it can also be useful. I mean, okay, Ayden can still go to like Transom, for example. Wait. Any more? Well, yeah, this town, but hero here, and a pink hero here. Okay, we are aware of what's happening. Okay, ooh, this is that quite strong Jarwolf. Anyway, ooh, he resisted, and it protects from fire on top of that. It's quite sad for me. Well, meant to hit there, but it is what it is. Okay, then he's sad. I think we can just start bringing everyone back. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks. Okay, cool. We have over 7 stacks. Blasting with the bolt. Angel in his face. Titan's Kuras from me. That's quite cool, thank you for that. Titan's Kuras from me. Okay. Then I guess we can eliminate these little pesky heroes. More, it's funny with this, like, better to DD. Movement point wise is like, we'll be losing the angel here, which it is with this. Then too tired to DD again. But here, just Armageddon, and that's that. Pink has been vanquished. Okay, cool. We have vanquished Pink. We have the magic well. We don't really need to do much. I guess we can go like closer. I guess this has been visited. Here we're restoring mana. And then who exists and where? Oh yeah, the Tan. There's, but where does Teal exist? Teal should have a hero somewhere that I'm not seeing. Which is a little bit worrying. Okay, so we know that oh, Merland and Sanya. Did we? Okay, this guy we defeated. This hero we defeated. This hero we defeated. This hero we defeated, and this hero we defeated. So that's basically all of them, right? So then, I guess I'm just free to do some freeform exploring, basically, if you can call it that. I guess we would be going to resurrect this. I guess we want to Crystal Dragon for the style points, and I guess I want to actually go there. You know what, actually, Labetha. Oh, you haven't been to this legendary. Oh, you have been to this legendary town. In that case, let's go to Stygus. No, actually, I have a better idea. Let's go to Machina. Let's look at the artifact merchant. Maybe there is something interesting here. Sure. like buy out everything, because why not? The artifacts, but I was kind of looking for a scouting artifact. Anyway, now we have upgraded our hero Stigus. Stigus. This town. A second, okay, whatever. Here, have these gear on you. Then here, we would have to DD blindly into that. And then I guess Alamar. First castle town has angels, and that's just it. It's just the one castle town that has angels. That is pretty sad, truth be told. Oh, he's too dumb for that. Okay, that's a bit sad. Any like learning trees are indeed not visited, so we can go to Transom, and that should be fine. Anyway, that's Transom. Alright, then I guess Labetha is the most interesting person here. Tent somehow randomly. Can we do this? I think Ayden maybe. Go to Stillbog, so the second town we conquered here. Oh no! Are you telling me I can't DD here? Because it's like... Oh, that's too far away. Damn it! And I thought that we would be able to do so. Labetha, maybe you could... Ooh, that's something. I'm gonna chain this. Too far for Ayden, whatever. The dimension door, but we could fly here. That's that. Then we won't have any smog anymore anytime soon. And then here, this is probably not taken. But we are exploring what we still do not see. And that's kind of fine. We get these heroes. Yeah, kind of like half decent. Just need air magic, but we can't really get it. Then here. Okay, you, my good sir, you can finally start going through all the libraries in the universe. So the first one is in Edgewater. Cool. The second one, the one that you haven't visited yet, here is on Stigus, so that is the town you're going to be going to. Okay, cool. Give them some cool things. Alright, then Rashka needs a level up, but also some mana. Calid. We can defeat both of these fools for sure. Grab like a devil. The style points. Go to Handle. We can upgrade the devil. We can do this for, well, we have a resurrection, not really need to. island. The opponents, I guess, takes that one, but the reason I went here is to open the dimension door. Dimension door here. Take this. Fight this. Merland. Victory. Tan has been vanquished. Then go here. Dimension door. Sanya. Loris victory. Teal has been vanquished, and yeah, we are the last player, and we of course have to defeat the ancient behemoths. Defeat the ancient behemoths in the central region of the world before 547. Yeah, that's totally what I was doing. Sure. Yeah. Okay, then let's just get an Azure for the style points. A bit feared, pretty sad. What can we... Oh, let's just summon. I'm feeling that that's gonna be like pretty strong as well. Okay, we beat down the big lizard. We have one now. It's cool. Summon boat. That's what a very considerate island. You have a summon boat. Then what I want to do is also want to hunt down the Grail. The Grail looks like it's on this little island, or on this big island, I should say. I haven't visited that part of the puzzle, so let us go to... I think this is the first town. Yeah, this is the town that Rashka took. We can visit the obelisk here. That's good. Look at that. And then here, there's probably like another piece, right? If I check my own starting island, I had one piece next to me. Oh no, anime fans are gonna be like upset at me mentioning one piece. Then here, there should be like a Grail puzzle piece. No, there isn't. We have done this one. Probably maybe one here. And then have we visited everything here? And there's a quest. We can actually check what the super rich quests do, but maybe. Let's go to Cornerstone first. Cornerstone. And yeah, we basically just have to like scout out the entirety of the map here, I think. Yeah, this is like okay, the edge. The edge here. We have to look for those Grail pieces, and yeah, I'm basically trying to scout them out. The state is going to be too interesting. Maybe we send her. Maybe we send Labetha to one of the castle towns. Something like this would be fine. Send her to one of the castle towns. She has a stable. She will just wait. And Calid, DJ Calid, I guess you can go to Wise Oak. Where those behemoths are. Also, there's a quest here, and there's an obelisk here. So that's pretty good. Pretty sure the second town here. Quite like, ooh, more sultans, very cool. Alright, so Ayden, what is Ayden doing? Ayden is going to be fighting this in the evil fog. Then we just Armageddon. Okay. A couple of them survived. Okay, they're going for the triple shot in there. Damn you towers, why do you do this? To resurrect, but like, we would need the earthquake. We would need them to run out of shots as well. And then we would need to have like a force field. I don't think it's worth the effort, you know what I mean? Yeah, we will just take that. So Haun's Wind doesn't have a Grail in this town, which is not too surprising. They do not have Animate Dead, which is a little bit surprising. Then Calid, actually Calid, you can be the man. And get another obelisk. It's kind of probably like here-ish area, right? So yeah, Fortune Keep, Fortune Keep, Fortune Keep, I guess this is the town. I'm gonna be going to... Then my man isn't skilled enough to do this again, the Dimension Door again. Anything interesting here? Pathfinding. Yes, sure, for you this is gonna be useful. Then... Rashka is just gonna try to find an obelisk somewhere here. Any luck? No, no luck. Oh, yes, some luck finding the obelisk. Cool. Found the obelisk here. So put two obelisk pieces, or two obelisks here. One was here, maybe one is up there somewhere. So Labetha, I actually think... Well, maybe first we will just dimension door here. We haven't visited this key master tent, by the way, which is pretty funny. Maybe we should. Then white stone. Ooh, 5 angels, that's quite the... Apparently the going here was not like a priority for the AI. And yeah, I kinda get it, it's too far away from anything reasonable. Okay, here, I guess maybe one puzzle piece would be down there. So I guess let's go to this town. Behemoths, but maybe we could actually win. It looks like the Behemoths are like here, because there's like all these guards. So actually I would go inside here. I would probably buy these. Buy those maybe. Can we do like a Giga Army rally though? Is my question. Maybe like an obelisk piece here somewhere. What are the chances? Here, okay. No obelisks hiding over here. Maybe an obelisk is hiding over here now. Wait, hold up. Alright, so I think we can basically... We're not gonna buy anything from Crystal. Maybe gold dragons, but no, that's not the thing. Ooh, enemy dead, hell yeah. Brother, I've been looking for you. I guess with enemy dead and the strategy of the, yeah. Now I need a guy who has Scholar. Someone like Zyron. My brother has to slow walk to the town, which is pretty sad for him. Anyway. We can Scholar the enemy dead. Octavia didn't quite achieve. It's the status that Genova did with the estates. So, I want to get the undead, but then I want to actually check also. So my first town, my third town, the one where I need to go. First town, third town. That's basically the big armies, right? Yeah, first town and third town are the ones with the biggest armies in my book. So, let's first go to the third, or well, fourth town rather. Go here, give him the animate. Brother the enemy dead. Would I actually be taking devils? I guess I would be taking these 3 stacks. I guess the devils are like a pretty solid. Probably dogs, magi. Maybe actually hold up like buying out. Let's have to scroll so far for that. Nice magi. I mean, sure, we'll just go like doggos. They have health. Okay, then. And then we have 2 very big stacks. So, wait. Ayden doesn't have... Hold up. Oh wait, but this man has town purple, so he can just go. He can go to this town, to Horn's Wind. He can teach Ayden the enemy dead. And Ayden can be happy about the fact that he understands such a good spell. And wait, we should have left him in town, but yeah, I kind of wanted to move him out. So then, Horn's Wind, Ayden. I will give you the shield. We almost have the Titan's piece. Anti-Berserk is probably not going to be relevant, is it? Magical, I guess we can use these side pieces for that. Kinda useless, I guess. Maybe if we take a Titan, this is kinda useful. Okay, then this. Is this the army I'm taking? I think it is. I think it's also pretty good. Morale probably not needed. This is probably not needed. Yeah. So we have to defeat Behemoths. The Behemoths are probably down there somewhere. So we can like fly. Yeah, I kind of just want to fly. Really mind if I can do like a fight or 2 here on the way. It looks like actually they should be like here, so maybe actually Green Falls is the town I'm going to. Green Falls. There's a magic bow here. Okay, Calid can kind of scout it out for us. There's a rally flag there. Okay, these are 250. Okay, that's quite the amount. We heard about your effort to defeat the ancient beasts and have decided to join your cause. 20 devils. Okay, that hella-rigged. That's just hella-rigged. Okay, delete this hero. Apparently 20. I guess maybe you would just be getting joiners. Like that randomly. Then, hold up. Do this, grab the magic well. We could have had Titan's Thunder as well. Anyway, go. First ground. We're just smoking, brother, with first ground anyway. Calid will be giving me, I guess, that. Then I guess here we will be equipping morale, luck. I don't need this, I can equip that. And you foolish 250 behemoths. I have no gold, so I can't run away, but I think I can just beat you up. I didn't find the grail, but as you prepared your men to charge at the many beasts, the behemoth comes forward. In a clear and loud voice he says, "We have been hunted for too long now. For centuries our skins have been taken and sold among your people. That time is over now. For today you die, and with that they charge. Do you wish to retreat?" No. I assume, yeah, curse the ground. Any spell that is like not level 1. I guess we can just slow. We feared the ancient beasts. What would be interesting maybe if these guys would be immune to fear. You know, ancient behemoths. Still, they're pretty strong. I guess we will haste up, and I guess we need to like focus that 1 stack probably. And we probably need to take, yeah, like a hit with the probably this guy can attack a different stack. We are neutral now, which is fine, I guess. Then magic arrow for two of them. Maybe we can haste. And Cursed Ground prevents all spellcasting except for level 1 spells, sure. I think we would just head back here now. We do have the devils, so if we can get the stacks to be only like a couple. We would be biting 2 of these. I guess shield is a cast that I'm doing. And I kind of want to be... Actually, the devil needs to be like the one trying to hard carry. We can maybe like try to box him in somehow. Also, hold up, like, try to age. Maybe I couldn't age. Damn it, but... He disappeared, okay. Now everything is disappearing, everyone is disappearing. I need less, I guess. Less the devil, so he can do more consistent damage. These bad boys, I mean rope. Actually pretty difficult, right? First, ground prevents everything that is useful. Oh boy. We are in for quite a treat. I mean, we do have the correct man for the job, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 stacks of them. If they were like less and less stacks. I guess we're going down here. Can this one reach me? He can't. So, we have found some interesting setup. Okay, this guy just skipped his turn, which is pretty bad, because oh no, actually they can't reach me. I will bless up the devil. Try to hit here. One hell of a final battle, eh? Okay, now this guy, everyone can reach me then. That's like pretty sad. Shielded, bro. Can I take a hit to the face by 20 behemoths? 49, 49, 49, 26, 50. I cannot take a 50 stack, I think. Does Ayden need to run away? Is he not able to, like... Okay, 12? Or 16 rather. Yeah, the fact that there are 6 stacks of these is... quite something. We need to roll down. But I keep getting caught up on each other. Like maybe on the opposite sides of the map? No? Yeah? There's the stack, okay. Now they somehow just spread like this, okay? Okay, then they can't reach that corner up there. If we can get them down to like 4 stacks, I'm pretty sure we can look just to get them to be running forward and backward. So yeah, this smallest stack just needs to go. Even with 5 stacks, I think they wouldn't be getting caught up on each other too much. And we are just going opposite side, right? So that should be fine. And yeah, there is no morale. So as long as they don't get like... As long as their slow doesn't expire magically, without me noticing it. I think the devil, actually. I wish I had an orb, actually, that would be pretty funny. So, here, what? How do you keep... How does this keep happening? How do they, like, do this to themselves where they cannot grow? Last time I took like, what, 3 devils perished, but that was like not from a maxi stack hit. So this guy, actually maybe this guy, if he hits, I need to not get hit by a 50 stack, okay, but 49 is not good either. I think they actually got me. Bro, what? How is this? Quicksand? No. Devils should be able to do this. Okay, look, Ayden, if he cannot win, doesn't deserve. Well, to eliminate 1 stack, and we'll just hope we can survive a 50 hit. We could survive a 50 hit then. This one, oh man, they, well, now I can't win at all. Well, Ayden is going to be going for a quick retreat. Sure. Okay, now, next turn. We visited this, visited that. We have enough mana for everything. I want... Gonna be just gonna be here. With 1 in... Sure. For the lols, actually, I will buy these heroes. Okay, so we need to rally up the army again, somehow, somewhere, from someone. An army that is like able to do good stuff. I guess. Labetha. Main castle town, sure. First castle town can get the devil. First castle town can upgrade all of these. We need 14 gems though. I need some kind of a ranged troop, or I need just the devils, I think. I guess we can go to the first town. I guess we can also go to the third town. Right, someone somewhere that can like once when I guess vamps are also like a thing that can do this kind of trickery. Sure, with the vampires. Okay, then go to the Once Wind. Then we need to go to the 3rd Inferno Town. No, we need to go to the 4th Inferno Town to upgrade the devils. We have the mercury, but we do not have the other resources, the gold. Get to this, go to that. I know how to win, you just need the devil to win. And can we like... We cannot afford that anyway. Can we find money somewhere, somehow, for free? I guess you can flag the gold mine for the future turn. 10 flies probably not gonna do much. Here we can probably go and like try to get Octavian side of a town. This man can find some money, which is pretty cool. I was looking for the Grail piece, but sure. Oh, actually I know how we can find money. Genova, you have something? No. Alema fine, you can keep what you have. That's like economy and whatnot. Thant doesn't have anything much. Hold up. We need to go to the tower town to sell off some merch, essentially. You guys probably not gonna have anything. Jedi probably not gonna have anything. There's all these heroes who are like new, relatively new. Shouldn't have anything. 17 Dread Knights, okay, that's also something. Okay, wait. Just go to the, I think, to the main Inferno town. Wait, should like... Whatever, we'll take this. Don't need the flies, do I? Actually, maybe we'll take this and we'll take the one genie. And then we can take the Dread Knights, sure thing, so... Here you go, Ayden. In fact, you do not need the bow this time, so we can sell this. We can sell this. This is like, well, the helmet is like also making this worse. Probably don't need this. We can probably sell this. I can probably sell that. Well, morale, luck. Yeah, morale and luck are kind of fine, but except for the, well, your army is going to be sad otherwise. This you don't need. This you can use, the speed item. Armor of the Damned would kind of like also work a bit like... Well, we have one anti-morale item, so everything that is here we can take to the Tower Town Machine, and we can kind of just sell it. This is so sad that this is so inexpensive. Anyway, Labetha did the deed. She sold it all. Rashka, actually, he can also sell a few things. Labetha can go to like this town, I think. Rashka, you have some sultans. So, sell this. We probably don't need... Well, the ring could be useful. This is probably not going to be relevant. This is probably not going to be relevant. Do we have... Wait, hold up. We need to go here. Ayden, both of your ring slots are like full. But I think that one ring, the hit point ring, is actually more useful. Anyway, Calid. Chest for... As you near the last of the gates, you and your soldiers stop and listen to what sounds like thunder. Thunder? On a clear day, this makes little sense. Knowing you can't turn back now, you decide to muster your troops and press on towards your destiny. We'll let this man to be here, I guess, so we can give away the units. Then... I think we were going to like the second castle, to like this Middleheim, because this is the town. Wait, hold up, we need 6 gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at the castle. Sure. Then we can go for, hold up, Tower Town, Machina. Who is vacating the Machina? We'll just kind of stop doing that. Machina. Rashka's vacating that. Hasn't been here, okay, well, good. So, Rashka's, and also the war machines I think would be helpful, right? Rashka's gonna give us the sultans and that. And basically, wait, the only thing we want... No, actually, yeah, this is what this... well, we can just sell it from him, right? Sell. Can't sell this, damn it. Would have been such a good idea. Anyway, Ayden. Do you have any tower troops? You have the Magi. I've given you the Magi. So I guess this is what we're buying out, and I've given you like the genies, so I guess this is what we're buying out as well. Sure thing. Rashka is going to Green Falls. Ooh, anime dead, but I think that's Ayden traded that to us. Yeah, this ring is less useful. We don't need to restore the man and hold up, so basically this. I kind of need damage on distance, but I think also just flying around. These creatures are like here just for style, I guess. So, Ayden. Oh yeah, actually, hold up, wait. We can basically take all of these, just in case we have to fight again. We can take all these items and sell them. So this is how Calid looks without stats. Statless boy. I think actually the Sultan... Well, but then again, the genies are not going to be able to cast stuff. So yeah. That's that. We have, what, +2 morale, -1, +1 because of the angel. Sure thing. I think Ayden. Also plus here. As you prepare your men to charge at the many beasts, one behemoth comes forward. In a clear and loud voice he says, "We have been hunted for too long now. For centuries our skins have been taken and sold among your people. That time is over now. For today you die." And with that they charge. Foolish behemoths. Yeah, they're still in 4 stacks though, which is really problematic. But we are back for round 2. I wonder if it's better. I think we should hit in the first turn. Try to get like one stack down, then shield is probably a good cast. Then we can probably also do this. I guess triple whammy here is always good. Kinda sucks that we have to use the angel for this then. Level Sultan. This Vampire Lord is one of those units which we were thinking could be carrying this battle. There's a beat down the angel while they beat down Mr. Devil as well. Pretty sad. Then I think we need to do the most use. Wait, we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now they will attack the devil, so this will be, well, actually they will attack the Sultan maybe. I think I should do devil together with the Sultan. Actually maybe here they can do this. They hurt themselves a lot. Okay, then they have one stack that is like low, but also one stack that is like attacking the something here. So here. Yeah, we can go to the corner and actually we can roll down. This one. Then I think we need to haste up for the Vampire Lords, specifically. Well, this stack is now problematic. This stack more can't reach, which is pretty good. Wait, I guess we can like chill here. Okay, then we need to get hit in the face once, which is pretty sad, but still, maybe we can... Maybe they... Oh, they killed all of those. Oh shit. They can't reach this corner now. Ayden is trying his best, but these guys just have so much health. Then here, we have a safe spot there, but maybe actually it's better to go up north. Okay, then we can actually go down south. actually go like here. Then, bro, what? They keep on like not being kiteable due to this like terrain, which is pretty frustrating. Damn it, damn you. Ayden will be back again. In round 3 he will defeat you, you'll see. Then Calid now, I guess Calid can go and like check out all the tiles. Maybe there's like some other boost somewhere to be had. I guess we can go to like, I don't know, 12 mana. I guess we can do nothing. Just chill here in this town. And then Labetha also is just chilling in this town, right? Yep. Actually, these beasts are proving somewhat difficult to be brawled down. Wait, hold up, this. Wait, hold up, no, well... Okay, look. You need to sell everything that you have in your inventory, mister. Including this, yeah. Machine. So, artifact merchant. Oh man, actually if I had just one very big devil stack it would be doable, but yeah, if they would not be in 6 stacks, if they would be like in 4 stacks. Unfortunately they keep being in 6 stacks, which I can't really argue with against. I guess this is like a stack that can hit for no damage. I guess we were just making... We should be like using archers, I guess. This is like an archer, sure. I guess we can use these stacks for something as well. Okay, this man just chilling. Rashka just trying to unify the army, so I guess we can go to Middleheim, pick up some more archers. Pick up more of these. Mr. Jedi, ooh, actually you got some spells. Cool. I will leave you with a single pikeman. Don't think these guys are gonna be surviving for too long anyway, so... Green falls, and actually wait, Mr. Calid, as I did say, I think it's now your destiny. You're responsible for it, since you're trapped here, you need to like look for... That was Sea Key Master, dark blue. We have the light blue. We have this guy. Dark blue keymaster. Has anyone seen such a rare thing? I think we need to look for a dark blue keymaster. So actually Labetha, you are also very close to like stating it up here, right? Visited this, didn't visit this. So go to machine. I want to check if you have an external... Yeah, you have a stables. Do this, do that, you can basically get some money. And then basically, well... I guess it's better here to like fly a little bit. So the dimension door would be like more useful. Then here, well... 100 gremlin stack them out, okay. Let's put pathfinding. I guess we can flag everything here just so we could see the map. Haunts wind, yeah, once again, not gonna be too useful here. I guess this man does have like some spells though, so I guess, well, if he can, hold up. Yeah, you have expert wisdom, so you can definitely go to like Firebrand. For the dimension door, cool. Then you can go for the fly spell in Stigus, I guess. This was the target. Actually, with the enemy dead. We have that. Then I think you haven't been to Machina for the +1 knowledge. Yep. Then you guys can probably exchange something cool. Everybody's getting spells. I can actually, yeah. This man, do something for learning. Silt, okay. sure thing he will take that. Erdemon here. We'll try to get his estates leveled up, but can't. Octavia did a lot of things, but none of those turned out to be too useful, so she can just sit back in the town. Then here, Sylvia. We are still looking for something interesting. Okay, this is not gonna be it. I guess the next interesting thing you can do... Well, this is probably not takeable by you. This is like empty garrison. Well, yeah, this is not really much. A dark blue tent. Where could such an anomaly even be? Anyway, you have these units, you have these units. I guess I can give you those. And I guess my man can pick up some units for himself, I guess. Wait, I have a feeling Wise Oak might know. Wise Oak might know the answer to what I'm looking for. Not visited the library, okay, cool. That's something we can do. This, that. Could also try to make Ayden more powerful. Dark blue tent, where would such a thing even hide? I have seen basically everything. Right, light blue was here. We had the green tent. Yeah. Red tent, did we see something here? Red tent we did took here. So on these three lands, I think this... Wait, maybe here? Interesting. Wait, we had another hero. Bro, there's so many towns I can't navigate through all of them. You, my good sir. You would go to actually the same town as our fortunately, no, Green Falls. You would fly. You would dimension door. And you would be checking out this little area, because I have a flying suspicion, and then also we can get a Gladius. So we will be completing the set here, which is like better than the sword. I'm dealing like no damage though, which is a bit of a problem. Everyone here is like useful though, which is a bit of a shame. I guess Sylvia is the least useful of all of them. We need to like, yeah, dismiss you. Sylvia, you were a great hero while you lasted, but well, not all things can last forever. Ayden can take even a bit more stats, you know? Anyway, foolish ancient behemoths, I have come to fight with you again, and this time, trust me, you won't like it. Less exciting the third time, I know, but I thought it was all done. This probably would have been better if I just like got a bigger army. Maybe actually, if I also had like a lot of magic, it would be like better. Then I could also, if I had the fire magic, I could curse them. I guess hitting the 18 stack is fine. This is like a bit of a problem. Well, I guess we can do this to protect and be bigger. This guy can kind of reach in that. Now I'm like completely locked in unless I haste up, I think. But then we'll look at this Titan. I guess here we're like 1v1ing, or trying to. Oh, here we can go back to the corner. Okay, cool. So we can also go to this corner. Okay, somehow the Nagas are like attracting their attention, which is quite spicy, if you ask me. Okay, now they're starting to split up again. This is where the problems begin. And then Mr. Titan, I mean, okay, look, we are going to be very close to having only like 4 stacks. Okay, then these can't reach this, these can't reach this. I guess we were going here, kind of like making a wall, but we can walk around it. So then here we could go up. Here, I think it's fine. Then you can reach that, but you can't reach that. I need to like... Oh, actually, wait, we did kind of free ourselves here, because we can walk around here. Ayden out here under like most impossible fight. Okay, this guy, if we can walk down to their hex. So, I think actually we'll just try to get rid of stacks. Right? These two are just walking forward and backward, kind of. But still. Okay, I think we have them in the loop. Okay, slow is like for 30 turns. I'll probably notice when haste expires as well. Haste is a little bit longer. I like the fact that I'm like in an area where one of them kind of is on the border of reaching it still. So maybe we would be magic around that one down. Instead, you know? Oh boy. Okay, the fight that is gonna give me. You know that, what is the disease called when your like wrist hurts in that one specific spot? When it connects to the hand, to the fingers? I think it's like called something like arthritis. Oh wait, did I change that little formation? I don't think I did. Anyway, Ayden, the man for the job, with nearly 50 spell power. He can dance around the behemoths with slow and with haste. All it took was only 4 stacks to be remaining. Okay, foolish behemoth. Oh, should. I think actually, should I wait? If they block, well, I think I can just change their pattern a little bit. Maybe like now, they still can't reach. No, but they are doing some funky stuff with the movement for them. And here, okay, we can wait. Foolish behemoth now. You are in my world. I almost misclicked there with the Titan, so actually maybe waiting, just having wait turns is better. Then Ayden like just card carrying the battle. Anyway, we need to be running. Then just so there's no accidents, I'll just recast this now. And then, okay, basically. Actually, Ayden just... my man has spent so much mana on these magic arrows. And then finally... well, not really, but I think... just, okay, cool. 149 ancient behemoths brought down with a, you know, the most fabulous army that has ever rolled in the Erathia. 4 titans. Bunch of, like, well, 24 nagas contributed, actually. Congratulations, you have completed your quest to kill the fearsome beast and can claim victory. As you crest the top of a small hill, you can hear the thunder get louder and louder. Then suddenly it strikes you. It isn't thunder that you are hearing, but the roar of hundreds and hundreds of behemoths. This might be a little tougher than you had anticipated. Giving us like a pre-battle speech after the battle is over. Cool. Thank you, game. Very cool. Anyway, we need to look out, we need to check the map and we need to see where the dark blue tent was, probably on the middle island. And also we need to see where the grail was, which is definitely on the middle island, but... would there be a grail that would actually help me? I guess maybe the spirit, well, but the cursed ground doesn't help you with that. Still, I could equip 2 like extra items, I could equip 2 different items like a shaman's puppet. So there would be a chance when the behemoths hit they would miss morale. Or like unlock, I mean. So, yeah. And this is actually my 5th best map, Back for Revenge, which is a bit surprising. But yeah, this is actually pretty cool that the Last Shadow of Death map, Last Shadow of Death single player map, is in my top 10. But yeah, this map we did get Town Portal on the Town Portal and Fly basically on my first mage guild, so this helped a lot. Then we struggled to get Dimension Door. We needed like, I don't know, 5 or 6 mage guilds, like quite a few mage guilds. But once we got whoops, sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic. Once we got the Dimension Door Fly and Town Portal combination, we had like already 3 good heroes, I think, with Expert Wisdom and like Expert or Advanced Earth Magic, and some of them even had Air Magic. So then we were training up the rest of the heroes to be useful. And yeah. So yeah, let's check out the map. But this one was quite epic. Yeah, you definitely need to defeat the AIs before, and then you could prepare your army for the behemoths. You could probably scout. But then again, the, what is it called? The Tower Town, with the Cover of Darkness is like covering them. But still, you would scout, you would see there's like 100 to 249, and then perhaps you would like invest into crystal dragons, angels, devils, and such to beat them. So yeah, let's go from Back for Revenge. Alright, yeah, this is the map. Oh yeah, let's load. Yeah, this is how we started with our Ayden. I took Mysticism on him, which, to be fair, in the early game, we had one problem, that the Mysticism was basic and it didn't want to get advanced, and there were so many magic wells, and then we just found all the components for the wizard as well. So, in hindsight, I would actually trade this Mysticism for something different, like either... and also Pathfinding. Well, Pathfinding still was useful even with Fly. We got a few movements back. I would trade for Fire Magic or Water Magic. Like Expert Bliss on the final fight would have helped, because, yeah, you know, it is like that. But yeah, let's see. Oh, there was like an extra cage. But yeah, we started here, and then there are, of course, yeah, 3 big continents, and then I guess 3 smaller islands. 4 smaller islands, I kind of not... well, 5. This one doesn't really count, in my opinion. This is where the Stoic Watchman came from anyway. Let's do this. So yeah, our little island, things we did check. Well, actually... well, yeah, actually, we'll just go back. I want to actually check all the quests. But yeah, of course, and I also actually want to find the Grail as well, so we will have to. But yeah, this is the most bare-bone town you can get. And then of course we took that. We didn't take learning for him. I will kind of speed level. Well, actually we don't need to speed level him, we need to get to the things for the lead quest. Which actually means I should be doing these. I don't know the cheat code for the, like, resources. I didn't take the offense there. Maybe I should have taken it. There, but yeah, actually, wait, hold up. Well, yeah, we did explore basically this. I don't remember. Oh, Scholar. Our Scholar giving us Scholar, that's a classic. We had the Guardian here, 100 archers and 4 stacks, or 100 marksmen and 4 stacks. Our little island. I missed this Frostring, which is currently. I think that's where the opponent got it from. Oh, we had the thing here, by the way, but I think I took this. Missed out on the Medusas. Then here was the pathfinding. Yeah, the pathfinding, which I took as well. I don't really need that now, but navigations I didn't take. I think we need some stats, but I think most of it couldn't get us in leveling. But yeah, basically, did they have? Yeah, they had basically the same Guardian here, and their secondary town. Sure, what their secondary town also completely bare bones, which is kind of like a blow because you want to be having something in a town. Then we need to do this. Their university. Their university basically has learning, but that's worse than the witch. First aid is kind of cute. Potentially good at learning here as well. So that's why Nymus was super boosted. Wait, it is Nymus, yeah. Yeah, it's Nymus, that's why Nymus was super boosted. This is apparently where they got the spyglass that was just available to them. Logistics, which I took. Anyway, I'm just rummaging through their stuff. This middleman, of course. Nugget, this was a small one, so yeah, the AI had done it very rapidly. Expert leadership, ooh, so they would be like... Getting offered leadership on a Might hit offer Inferno isn't the worst thing ever, by the way. Inferno troops are like quite a bit scarier when they can move twice. Even if it's like a chance that they can do it. But anyway, yeah, this was our little island. We did kind of thoroughly explore it. I was kind of not the first to the middle though. But then here, we did have this little thing. 16 devils. Oh, I should check that quest out actually. And yeah, this town, which is pretty toughly guarded, but then again, it was like half built up. But yeah, so on our island we had these two quests, I guess, the 16 devils and then the quest for the bunch of resources. I need to do these quests for the bunch of resources now, and then I guess I can check the devil quest before I do the final fight. Oh, and by the way, hold up, you know what is funny? At this thing, that we can go here. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I think actually maybe it's gonna be easier to like exchange the gold if I want to check out. I really wish I knew the cheat code for the all resources. So yeah, light green is here on our island. Then actually what I will do is I will do... Wait. We'll do this again just because there's that. So this one we just flew over. 4, 10, 16, 60. It isn't that big, but it's really worth it for the reward. But if you just have fly, why would you ever do that, you know? Why would you ever legitimately try to do that anyway? Then this island here, the Tower Island, we saw this guard. We flew over that. This one is like much more difficult in my opinion. Yeah, this I'm sure. Did the goldman? This goldman actually was also carrying. I was like kind of poor for a long time. I wonder if the AI can do this. Yo, actually with no casualties. But yeah, this town was like pretty difficult even with Armageddon. Even with all the golems joining us. No capital here though. Even with these golems joining us, yeah. They were like a much bigger stack though. It's still pretty difficult then. Then artifact here. Then here, of course, we didn't need to fight because we could just fly over them. You know what I want to do? I think the AI should be able to do this, but with casualties. Yeah, they actually lost 130. You would have to defeat 30 Bloody Titans to go here. That's like a travesty. Anyway, this obelisk we did take. I took this obelisk to Thaddeus. So what is here? I actually need some sulfur and I need some wood to check those out. We need like actually quite a lot. That's like... And yeah, there's like no wood here, which is the biggest problem. Like, hold up, I'm going through my own island to find wood. And of course, I remember the game and I'm like, yeah, I was wood poor for the entire game, so of course I'm not gonna find any wood here. There was some more there. Well, we can check out the other islands and then come back for that little quest, but okay, fine, we found 50 wood, 50 ore, like 25. Actually, wait, did we need? Yeah, we need 25 mercury and 20 of the others. So, what would be here in this quest that would be so good? 2,500 experience for this many resources. Thank you so much, kind traveler. If you give me, I will give you a reward willing trade. 25,000 XP is not... Like, bro, like, that would be one level for me later down in the game. So, I don't think it was worth it. This is such a bad quest, though. Okay, then this island we did check out, and then here I guess we can go. Actually, we can quickly go and check out this island. Oh, so you had to land here, you would be able to fight. You stop your troops not too far from the gate ahead of you, allowing them a little rest for the upcoming battle. As you bring the wine skin to your mouth, the air in front of you starts to shimmer, your sword is out, and you slice at the image with amazing speed. Just your sword... yet your sword goes right through the image. Realizing this is just an illusion, you wait patiently for the image to go away. Then, just before the image leaves, it speaks, "Be warned, this is not a place for the living." Just as suddenly as it came, the image disappears. Okay, so you have like a warning. Do not go here, traveler. This is a place for the dead. Ooh, spooky. You are quick to move your troops out and through the gate. The battle went well. Not much was lost, fortunately. Just as you tell your troops it's time to move out, the air in front of you starts to shimmer once more. Once again, it is the same skull, and once again it speaks to you. Knowing that illusions can hurt you, you wait patiently for it to leave. I have warned you once, but you didn't listen. Now you will pay. The next thing you know, you are surrounded by ghost dragons. 20. Cool, this image. Yeah, this is the island of the dead. Doesn't have much, it has like a handful of dwellings. Actually, hold up, wait. I didn't notice this, but it has an oasis, which is pretty cool. It's kind of weird that some living creatures are guarding it, like pikemen, for example. And then here, yeah, of course you can just fly over to the Keymaster, but just in case, 20, 15, 25, okay, that's pretty tough. And here you have those as well, so... Hohn's Wind, actually Hohn's Wind only has 1,050, okay. And it is very well built up as well, but also no capital, which is interesting. So yeah, this town was something like this. Then we can check this little continent out. This town doesn't have any, like, obelisks or anything. Okay, here, artillery. Here, 10 spell power and 15 knowledge. Oh yeah, for fire hiders, chaos hiders, I remember that. We didn't check that out. This resistance, Armor of the Wanderer, actually pretty useful. and here. This town is actually guarded, which is pretty interesting because the Inferno towns were not really guarded. You could just waltz. No, actually, wait. No. Were they guarded? I don't even remember. I think it wasn't guarded. Some gnolls. Pesky little creatures then here. Okay. Wooden breastplate. Okay, that's not been found. Then they have flies. Ooh, flies are actually much more nasty to deal with in my opinion. You can get 8 wyverns, cool. Gold mine here, and then here actually, by the way, you have to land to go to this place. This island. And yeah, this island for people who don't have a pathfinding is just like a one big problem. Ooh, and they have a boat. So I summoned away like this boat, I think, which is pretty funny. Yeah, this garrison is like super small. Ooh, gorgons. Obelisk, Kuras, and we have that. Did we have any boats in Or? No, we didn't. So the fortress people were supposed to get boats, but you can like summon them away if you're faster than them. Getting summon boat. And a hero out who can do that. Okay, then, hold up, we will be like... Yeah, so this quest for this island is just giving me 5 Chaos Hydras, which isn't that impressive, truth be told. Okay, then we can check Edgewater here. And this town, yeah, this town is basically as well built up as the town in Lower Middle, but you can actually go here. You don't have to like land on a specific smaller part of the island, so here, trying to zone out if there's anything. What is this? Artillery, bro. These fortress witch huts are like horrible. Once again, a completely undeveloped town. And yeah, as I expected, my AI, like island buddy, let's call him that, developed the town more than I could. Because of course the AI gets extra resources, so yeah. Then here, okay, actually nothing too interesting here. Then this island, which I didn't explore at all, it had the dragons here, the crystal dragon. I guess we can deposit whatever this is. Then okay, crystal dragons, sure. Then here we have the one obelisk. Mummies. I wonder if this tree is like, oh yeah, this tree is for 2,000 gold, sure. Welcome to Crystal Isle. Please enjoy your stay. Lamau. I didn't check the sign though. Okay, got the spell power. Crystal Isle is pretty cool, I gotta say. It also has a shipyard, so you can get a boat and like go out of it. Crystal Isle somehow randomly also has basilisks on the side with the mercury. It also has like 2 mines. 2 crystal mines is not enough to like supply that island though for 3 crystal dragon dwellings. Okay, so this small island we did actually check out quite a bit. And then this island here. Nobody for some reason. Oh. Through a clearing you observe an ancient artifact that's guarded by lots of royal griffins. Do you wish to fight? I thought that this is gonna have some trickery. Because none of the AIs took it. Okay, fairy dragons. Well, these joined. I didn't expect that. Okay, here, this little island. Actually, I want to see what did I not take. I didn't take one of those scholars. Because it was like... it would cost another turn to not be in the boat. So Kildare, this town, actually is a little bit better built up than the usual town we see around here. Knowledge, okay, just a basic scholar. So then here, I guess we already saw that the double-sided angel dwelling. Wait, the fortress guys didn't have any quest, did they? No, they had 1 quest. But not 2. And for 5 hydras, that's also pretty sad, isn't it? Did they really not have... I don't see another like, quest giver for them. Which is pretty strange. I thought this map would be somewhat symmetrical, but I guess not. I guess they just get 1 quest, which is, yeah. They get 1 quest and that's it. Then here you also have the Angel Dwelling, and these guys probably want to fight. Yeah. Okay. Then I guess we can go from this side, because it's like easier to scout out everything. So, Alden dying, level 18, you would get a bunch of gold for that. So that's pretty good. Yeah, 50,000 gold. Actually, that's like much better than the quest for the like experience. Empty garrison here, which I wonder if that's the... Well, you could actually kind of block off somebody from entering here. There was a obelisk here, but wait, I found that. I'm not sure why I sounded shocked. I did kind of find it in my gameplay. Okay, then here, this, how built up this town is. It has dwelling. Low. Okay, somehow their island is a little bit better built up than the rest of them, which is actually shocking. Okay, then here, Dimension Door and a Scholar. I guess they didn't have a Wisdom, because they just, like, didn't... Dimension Door. Bro, what? They could have had a Scholar for a Dimension Door. And then here, I guess you can go into the, like, Island Treasury. That's pretty spectacular, though. And then here... Oh, just for golden, but yeah... I guess here you have a bunch of gems. The Devil's guarding this. Okay, funny. But yeah, I guess you have basically everything you need for castle set up here. This is medium defended and medium built up. Quite a treasure zone, and then here. Once again, very basic town, but it has dwellings, bro. The other towns don't. Then here, actually, you don't have a mistake where you can, like, enter. You can't fly there, you have to fight these guards. A small conservatory, so that's not impressive. And then... this... I'll check here, so yeah, another obelisk we have found. Oh, I didn't see this though. What do they have? Scouting Eagle, okay, basically nothing of value. Oh, they have a quest to give her here. I'm researching the... wait, yeah, this one. I saw the quest, but I didn't see the reward, so... You would go here, sure. I mean... Magic Garrison? Yeah, sure, yeah, they would... Anyway, here you would have like a helmet for the Titans. And what am I missing for this quest? I'm missing Mercury. I guess I can, like, quickly go and pick some up. Then need to, like, do that. And also Sulfur, like, I'm missing actually quite a bit for that quest, because it's super expensive, like, bro. How much is it? The same? What is 20? No, it's 25 of these. And then 50 wood and 50 ore is actually what I'm lacking at the moment. 50 wood and 50 ore. I guess I could just do this. And then on top of that, okay, 5,000 gold is not that much. And then again, a little bit of XP. That's like useless for everyone except for the secondary hero. Will you show up in the hot lobby today? I think those diamond golems would be strong enough to do fairy dwelling. Oh, you mean the ones I deposited? Wait. You know, actually, funnily enough, those gold golems, yeah, probably. Oh, you mean those that then joined, that were like joiners here? Yeah, it's actually pretty funny. Ooh, Ring of Life, Lamau. And then another ship, by the way, they had a ship here, they had a ship here. These guys only had one ship together, both of them. I summoned away, like, I think 2 boats, and I haven't checked the middle island yet, because the middle island is too big at the moment. But we have checked that, and we only don't see the devil quest. 16 devils is actually quite a lot for a quest, but anyway, if you would be the Teal player, you would be vanquished immediately. You only would get this DJ Calid, and yeah, of course, wait. And yeah, you couldn't play as the Teal and you couldn't play as the Pink. So here, on their island, they have an obelisk. They have this quest. The reward I have is only for someone who is wise enough to handle it. Achieve level 27. 15 gold dragons. Ah, you have reached. Would you like to receive the reward? Actually, 15 dragons, then that's a reward. Then this, and then hold up, I'm just kind of looking around for either the obelisk up here, down here. I guess they have like this little area here where they can like, go and explore. But these guys are like the most surrounded out of everyone. They don't have a fort even. Well, actually nobody has a fort, but they have level 1 and 2 creatures. Why is what is this discrimination against Inferno? We have like the most, and actually against Fortress as well. I think the Fortress had like the most basic town in the universe for some reason. I guess it's like close to them, but like the castles were built up. 1, 2, 3. I guess they, but everybody gets 5 towns. I guess they decided the castle needs a boost for some reason. Those Inferno haters, I know it. That's their intention. The real intention is just to hate on Inferno and on Fortress apparently. And then pink here. Okay, pink is a vanquish. Pink would be also here, and also they just have only those. Ooh, then here. Oh wait, this is the one I was missing, of course. I didn't see it because I didn't do the Yetis. Oh, and then we can finally see that. But there's one more thing I want to look for. Oh, wait, actually there's a quest here. Please help my the poor children of this area. They would need 35 crystal. Okay, hold it. We have to farm up the resources now for those poor children. And also, hold up, I want to see what is here. 3 angels that I didn't take, of course. Crystal land. Oh yeah, then this was here. I would have maybe, yeah, I would have probably found this. I had sent a hero here to explore. So yeah, 1/10 on each island, basically, and then 1 on the special island. And yeah, I did beat the guard, but like I went for the mine and then I went to this town, which is pretty funny. I want to actually check out. Okay, this town has like dwarfs. Even their main town doesn't have dwarfs. At least their main town has a fort, so you can like somewhat build it up. And then these dragons, like bro, what even is that? They have dragons guarding, 2 dragons guarding this town. Green Falls, which is the most built up in the region. I guess they didn't want these guys to be like taking everything, but hey, okay, look, we have this quest, so we need to get some. Oh wait, and then we found like everyone, like scene. Okay, yeah, we found everyone and everything. Now I just need to farm up the resources. Anyone see any mercury, for example? Okay, this. How much do we need? We need 50, 20, and 35. So yeah, basically only wooden ore once again is needed. We found some wood. The 15 gold dragon quest though for being level 27, but I barely did that, by the way. So that would be like a very late game quest. And what am I looking for now? I'm looking for ore, I think. Also we need silver, so... do you have any ore on your island? You do. Actually 5 centaur dwellings, by the way. Didn't even notice that when playing. That's pretty funny. Okay, then, what is this quest? Show me. Ah, once again, we can... Would you accept this donation? I guess if you do these 3 quests for the Giga resources, but honestly, you're much better building up mage guilds and you're much better building up the tier 7 units than you are going for these quests. Actually, I want to check what is on the magic university, just again, very basic trash. So yeah, these guys like are the most exposed on their island. And yeah, you can like land on their island basically everywhere. This guy's town like is like basically asking to be taken. You know what I mean? Playing as this pink player is like probably gonna be a nightmare. Imagine if you modded the blade, you have to wait 5 turns. No, you have to wait 3 turns. Yeah, basically on on day 4 you can afford a hero because you have 3,000 gold. Then you pick up everything here. And then basically you have to go like around here to like get this underdeveloped town. You have to do like a billion trillion fights on the way there. Once you are here, you're still like, you need to do like fights to get these dwellings. And anyone here, like the fortress guy, can land on your island. Actually no, what am I talking? This is like a reef top, but still someone can like land. Pretty funny though. Okay, 16 devils though. I think I can actually do one load here, which was very close to like 1313 maybe. Not like the last. Yeah, I'm like almost the last player left. Then is it 16? We have like what, 4? I've counted like 4 already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five devils, 6 devils, 7 devils. Bro, how would you get 16? I guess what we can do, we can probably, like, yeah, we can probably load this one. So, just to check out this quest, because everybody's like dead here, so. 1, 2. And then quickly I want to check if everybody, well, we can't build it anymore there. And then here we can build a devil dwelling. Doesn't have a devil, doesn't have a devil. Hold up, what we need to do is... and we see the 1. So, Ayden, it is time for you to cheat for science. In a map where I finished one of my top 10 maps, so. Plus you need to upgrade them to our archdevils as well, so this, go to the town number 3. You can actually, hold up, you can take another devil here, by the way. Oh yeah, probably would have been better to like, just do that. Anyway, town number 4. Town number 5. Okay, then, do we have like extra some devils? Sure, we can. Go to Whistledale. Give me that devil. Confiscated. Okay. Then, Calid. DJ Calid has like... Go to Sticks maybe. And then, hold up. So, if I did the insane thing and collected 16 devils, which actually maybe... Wait, I'm silly. You could just get them from... I didn't check one thing, very important thing there in the map checking, but anyway, what did you guess for 16 devils? Excellent, you have brought us the right amount of 16 archdevils guard. Will you exchange them for a great reward? This is actually pretty good as a reward, but then again you had Titan's Thunder, like all the pieces for that. This helmet, helm is pretty good though. Yeah, and yeah, one thing I did want to check, by the way, what happens when you land here? So, nothing here. You just go here. I need any text or anything now. You're just like walking. As you hike through the mountains, you take a moment to look at your surroundings. Bones and half-eaten things lay all over. You are getting closer to the Behemoths. You can feel it. I can feel it. Wait, yeah, and this is the one for the soldiers. And then we heard about your effort to defeat the ancient beasts and have decided to join your cause, 20 devils. So I have a feeling that this map is supposed to be played from the Inferno perspective, because 20 extra devils, actually, and you can kite at these behemoths. So, replay this map as pink. That would be quite a good challenge, wouldn't it? As I'm thinking. But yeah, look at how many towns there are, by the way, here. 5 for this player, 5 for these two, 5 for these two, 5 for these two, 5 for these two, then 1, 2, like 3 kind of more neutral, but I think this is also like, I mean, yeah, this is like probably what the castle players would also get. Actually, how would you beat these behemoths without the devils? Quite a question, eh? And you have to train 16 of them away. But yeah, we did build a beautiful Ayden. By the way, we did yeah, like Sylvia had a, like a good session. Octavia basically just collected stats. She doesn't count. Zyron doesn't count. Alamar in the end kind of like, yeah, did a few things. Rashka actually did some Sultan shenanigans. Rashka was like also pretty big baller. Genova actually popped off early on. Then we also had Calid, of course, except for the ending. I should have like actually gotten pathfinding or water magic for him. I didn't realize he could level up only into trash. Olema, well, Olema didn't do much. Then we had Floribert also, who was like just got like casually level 7. Gurnison was completely new. Jedi, completely new guy, but yeah. Labetha also popped off somewhat. Like a pretty good hero. We had so many good heroes in this map, all because of actually, unironically, the Witch Hut of Learning, and then also the fact that we have like, I don't know, 5 learning stones on this island alone, which really helped. So yeah, this was quite an epic map to finish the Shadow of Death maps, by the way. I did really enjoy this one. I know that the majority of it was just like a town portaling in flying places. And basically once I got one town on each continent, I could like, you know, I would just smash through them all. Because we had Mr. Sultan Man, Ayden with his like close to 50 spell power and close to 50 defense, actually the Sentinel Shield doing its part. Which actually it made the Sultans like very strong, like the 1-stacks of Sultans, because the towers couldn't even shoot them in one like go. And also the opponent's heroes couldn't like defeat them, so high spell power and high defense, and they're just blasting people with Armageddon. Quite the experience. What would we do without Armageddon? I guess I would have to build into Devils, but the problem was actually wood. This map was super wood poor, like you wouldn't even believe it. But then again, we had so many towns that we just had like basically 2 sawmills per continent. And then a bunch of those floatsomes actually didn't end up giving me anything. Some did end up giving me wood, but you know, that's kind of the role of the cards there. Snatched the tower town pretty early because of those golden joiners, so yeah, that was also pretty useful. Didn't find the Grail though, because we didn't find one obelisk, but I did see it, but I kind of forgot it exists, you know. But anyway, I will stop rambling for now, and I will head off for at least the single player part of the day. I'll see if somebody is up for a multiplayer game, and then I might or might not stream. By the way, sometimes I stream on Twitch now as well. I can't multi-stream, but I'm like, you know, doing these single player streams on YouTube, and then multiplayer adventures on Twitch, which involves something like tournament games or just playing for fun with friends. But yeah, the games we started on YouTube with the Mighty Gorgons, the 2 vs 2s and the free-for-alls, I will still stream those on YouTube though, until we finish them. But yeah, then we'll have to see going on in the future. But yeah, I will thank you for watching, and I was guest 273. And I will see you next time. So yeah, cheers. I hope you have a good one. Oh boy, 7.5 hours. But then again, this map kind of did deserve it. Kind of sad we didn't go for the dragons. We could have had like a very big crystal dragon stack. And also there were no rust dragons. Hold up, can I just say that there were no rust dragons on the map? That was like weird. There were fairy dragons, 1 sword dragon dwelling, 1 fairy dragon dwelling, 3 crystal dragon dwellings. But somehow the rust dragons were like discriminated. So yeah, that's a bit sad. But then again, I suppose the fortress would take them easily with the Mighty Gorgons. There's deaths there, and then you have like a tier 8 dragon. So I guess it makes sense. But then again, maybe they could have had like a small island with the rust dragons on that island. But yeah, this one is quite epic. You have like a big final battle in the end. And yeah, I'm not sure what would you do without a big stack of devils. If I play this fortress, I would actually probably be struggling with the final fight there. But yeah, yeah, see you. And we are shutting down the stream, and we have